सारी बीडी को जमा करते हैं। तो फुकट शॉट मत लो, सिर्फ देते रहो।
शॉट देते सर पे सीधा जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर। खोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार। सगे ऑफ सारे कार जमापुर, बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बहुत पार। आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। क्यों करते ही 5 स्टैक सारी बीड़ी भूल जाते, नुस्खा मचाते भूल जाते। घर के लफड़े जो बता नहीं पाते, खर्चे रोजे बढ़ते जाते। जूते नए लेने हैं पर खुद का कुछ कमा नहीं पाते। मेरे पास सारे खास, मेरे हाथ में नहीं क्लास। my dreams नहीं ये नींद, बस एक काम का बुखार। तुझे चेंज करना कल तो फिर घिस लाला आज। रो मत बीटी लेते टाइम ही ये जो देगा सब जवाब। मेहनत करते रे मत रुकना, नहीं तू करना मत सवाल। फले मीठा पर ये सफर उससे बहुत ही लाजवाब। सारे रास्ते बंद तब कर देगा वो कुछ ना कुछ कमाल। फोकट वास्ते देने वाले लोग तो बहुत ही ये जरूरी। ठोकर खाकर ही तू लेगा सबसे लंबी ये उछाल। बस कर दे लाला चल रहे तेरे बाल, स्ट्रेस को तू भाड़ में डाल। खुश रहे मिला तेरे को खाने को डाल, रख अच्छे विचार। जाना है आखिर में कंधों पे चार, टेंशन का को ले रहा सीधा भेज जिसको किधर को। जमापुर कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर। खोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार। जमापुर बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर।
वेलकम वेलकम वेलकम। अभी यारी फिसल रखी हुए,
तुझको कल का बहुत पार। आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले।
वेलकम each and everyone to another watch party live stream. The match has already begun. Let's jump into the game. Woo! आज G fighting match है chat. Today is G fighting match. अबे यार ये फिसल रहा है यार.
This is really important for them to come off on the right foot. Starting on the defender
भाई
side.
मैं बाहर गया था इसलिए घामा घूम हुआ हूँ.
I will say this
अभी
is
just
one of
आया.
our
Welcome back each and everyone. घामरे अनि कुछ करे मार करे घामरे.
Short up against Talon.
Welcome,
Going
babies.
across, trying to stop this approach from B. Stinkbite as well, going to be committed there from the
Welcome,
start of our
babies.
queue. So Talon just slowly drifting back, getting clustered up.
Woo! We
Nice
back,
set
we
now on
back,
the
we
C
back.
site.
Look at all these eyes towards B.
Talon
they were
versus
so far pushed up
RRQ.
towards A. With
आज
Jenkins,
का है
they were
match.
pretty well aware that this, at least at the moment, wasn't going to be there. But now the drone.
According to
goes
my
out for B
calculations,
mid, so
दोस्तों,
they have to be thinking this is going to be C here
Talon
pretty
versus
quick.
RRQ में
Are they thinking
victorious
about maybe a doors crunch or something
होगी
like that? But
Talon.
still, a lot of patience being shown by Talon.
RRQ का जो दिवस है वो अच्छा नहीं चल रहा.
Spot out much of anything.
RRQ ऑलरेडी हार चुकी है एक टीम के साथ. नोंगशिम के साथ हारी है.
Now just waiting for that util to cycle back up.
I guess नोंगशिम के साथ हारी है.
Bounces back
Talon
over
में
site,
एक
opened
नया
up.
प्लेयर है किलुआ जो बहुत डेंजर खेलता है. भाई भी अच्छा खेलता है लेकिन किलुआ बहुत ज्यादा डेंजर खेलता है अकॉर्डिंग टू व्हाट आई हैव सीन. अरे मां कसम ये जमा हो गया.
Working his way upstairs over that A side of the map. Khelraay, however, able to find first kill. Is Sparrow going to be taken
क्या
down?
scene?
Crazy guy.
Alright,
Takes off
alright.
the defuse, getting started. About to be held
ठीक
to
है.
half.
अभी
After shot
full हो
to
गया.
Khelraay out of
अबे
the corner,
defuse हो
the
गया.
Paranoid
हेलो.
does not connect, and that's just going to be the defuse getting stuck the whole way throughout. Khelraay nearly coming away with an ace at the end of it all. Good for building up towards that rolling thunder, but not good for closing out the round.
Primmy on
That's really
Neon.
interesting. Talon, I
Primmy
thought,
not
had a really
playing
nice
controller,
setup here, but a couple
underpad,
good
all right.
salvos from Cruz really just breaks that open for them.
मेरा एक last
Gives
bite
them
बचा था
access
खाने
to
का
the
मैं खा
site.
लेता हूँ.
They're able to take Primmy down, the only player who's anywhere near the site itself, because he got pushed into that back corner. They were able to isolate and identify him. It's a nice pick off there. They're doing a good job of kind of understanding their crossfires, but it's good work by RRQ, really selling, putting some pressure out at the front of Mount to make sure that they're able to give their diffuser the time that they need.
All in all, bit of a bizarre one, but one that Talon's looking to shrug
मेरे को
off.
लगता है
Sparrow
Talon
going to be
जीतेगी.
forced away as once again C-Site going to be taken. Bulldog in hand. Crazy guy able to find one. Jimkin going to be struck down. This Shit Boys answers back a kill. Just jiggling on the corner here. Smattering of damage going to be found, but it's a recycle on this one. They should know that Yatai had disconnected split over towards Mound, so they don't want to try pushing out into the open sightlines of that.
भाई मैं जल्दी उठाऊँ 10-11 बजे उठाऊँ. बाहर गया था एक काम के लिए, घर पे आ गया और फिर अभी खाना खा रहा था और स्ट्रीम चालू हो गया.
On the force up. A little bit of a spot. Paranoid doesn't really connect.
Counting on the angle, headshot found, but Crazy Guy answer back, just a bit more damage there with that Bulldog in hand. Push on the corner, might get similar story, falling low but not getting taken down.
Force में किए थे.
lose out on a couple players here, but weapons can be recovered. Think that there's one over at the door that
ये
would
लोग
like
force
to
back क्यों
grab,
करते
but
रे
they're
chat?
not gonna have
लाउड
time.
आर
Either way, the defuse is
2G
in
के
and they're
साथ?
2-0.
2G से
Yeah,
हार
they're
गई
looking
लाउड
really good on
What?
these C retakes.
कैसे?
They look really well drilled.
भाई बहुत
And as you
गंदा
would
मारा
expect, with a bit of a comp
Loud में कुछ
change-up
changes किए क्या?
coming into Lotus.
नहीं
you
वही
gotta feel
पेनकार्डा
like you're-
डिजीज इन वही लोग हैं
भाई ये लोग तो एकदम डेंजर लोग हैं, कैसे हार गए?
Kind of buy
भाई
you
वही
that
तो
little bit of extra space
सब
and
लोग
time
लिख
that
रहे
you
थे
need to get
फ्रेंडशिप
these
एंडेड विद
retakes to
लाउड
go.
नाउ 2G इज माय न्यू फ्रेंड
So far, 2 retakes in a row that work.
चट कैसे हार रही भाई?
C9
Loud
भी जीत गई
And Crazy Guy
लेविएथन के अगेंst
हां
had a really good
जी,
debut
भाई,
on the
Demon-
opening map
भाई
of Ascent
एक मैच में 13
last
3
week,
थी
and after that
जिसमें
things
Demon
started to
One
crumble a
top
bit,
frag
mostly
करता 10
on the
kill, बाकी
attacker
सब
side of
8-8
things. So
7-7
again, stingers in
Bro.
hand for Talon.
ऐसा ही
They're
कुछ
just
स्कोर
needing
था
to double
13
down,
3
and
13
Xero's ready.
Yeah, this time not going to be forced off the
Oxy
angle
मारा?
by Util, so is able to get the shot across.
Oh, Vic-
Or picked up,
Vic
Primmy.
मारा।
Looking
Vic
to close
कौन
that
है?
distance, looking to try to slide in, but
V1C
back behind covers that smoke. Does obfuscate. Sparrow gets out to
पिछले साल से ही
safety.
तो खेल रहा है
ऑक्सी ने मारी क्या?
Tiny ticklings
माँ
of
कसम
damage. All that he suffered thus far.
है क्यों सर?
हाईलाइट देखा भाई डेंजर की लिस्ट
Just the one going to be spotted here, but cuss into
No, go
the
guy.
corner. Jit going to be caught blinded up as well. Primmy
Ah.
comes away with one, but Moneyette finding two. Leaves Kaluan out all alone. Death, the kill, etc. Rolling Thunder going to be online no matter what here for the breach, but we'll find it in Death is
ये तो बाय राउंड नहीं था ना?
भाई
getting themselves a
हाँ।
very solid 3-0
वो जो
start.
विक था ना
Yeah,
वो
again.
20 किलो 4 डेथ पे
Good
था
retake.
हैं?
हाँ
Just looking
और,
really clean.
क्या
I
बोलते
mean,
हैं,
the patience here early
पहला वाला में भी अबे डीमन
from the
वन खेला
tail
अच्छा
from
खेला और वो
Cushy
किंग जो था
to
ना
make
भाई
sure that
हाँ।
they're going to
King
clear
जो
that corner.
हग्गास मचा रहा था।
Talon's pushed way far up and a little bit of a
जो
jiggle with
हग्गास
the
मचा
drone
उसके
as well.
प्लेस के
Got the reveal.
आपके नहीं,
Gunfire
आप नहीं थे
positioning.
इसलिए मैंने नहीं
Of
देखा.
Talon.
आपके बिना VCT का
Nice
मजा नहीं
opener
आता.
for
Love
Xfero,
you
great
यार.
patience. Like every
इसलिए मैं
time
आ गया
whoever's
भाई.
been here on C, whether it's been Monyet or Xfero, they've
चलो
been
अभी
quick
अगला
to get
राउंड
out. If it's
टैलोन
a
के लिए
back hit from
इंपॉर्टेंट है,
Talon,
कम
they're
बैक
just
करना है
giving
तो
up the space and
क्योंकि
they're
बाय राउंड है अभी
immediately
उन लोग का.
playing for retake. So I
वो
really
लोग फोर्स
like,
किए थे
the
सेकंड राउंड, इसकी वजह से उनके पास
discipline
बाय
from
नहीं आया था अभी.
RRQ in that
अभी बाय
regard.
है.
Too many teams I see just
Let's see what
the Sentinels
happens.
or the controllers that are playing on C just sit there and
अल्टीमेट आ चुका
try
है
to
किलवा
find
के
it out.
पास. वो लोग
That's
जा रहे
often
हैं
not the
ए
right
पे
decision.
Well, we'll
नहीं
get
भाई,
to
hold
our
कर रहे
first
हैं.
rifle round of the map.
और RRQ दो जन बी बाहर आ रहे हैं.
Well, I was going to say full armor on everyone, but Ty on that peek out does eat a shot from the Outlaw, and he's down to 10 health now.
There.
So Xfero still showing off some very nice accuracy.
Yeah, they're looking
वो
sharp.
लोग गेम इन
today.
फाइट
I
ले
mean,
रहे हैं.
You know, this is a real test for RRQ.
All
How
right.
you bounce back.
गेम इन फाइट से
after
पीछे
that
आ गए.
devastating loss
यूटिल्स तो
last
एटलीस्ट
week.
चले गए. दिस कैन बी अ गुड
You can
टाइमिंग.
shake it off, get a win.
नाइस.
Oh, that's a great kill. Yeah.
नाइस
Does manage to
ट्रेड.
find
क्या
one
बात
cruise
है.
there
दो
for
पिक्स
this
मिल गए
ring.
बी
Gets the
पे.
trade onto Cushy.
वाइपर ने सी छोड़ दिया एंड ये लोग सी जा रहे
Some
हैं.
decent
वाओ.
damage dealt.
ब्यूटीफुल.
Once again,
ब्यूटीफुल कॉलिंग,
going to be
ब्यूटीफुल
the target at
पोजीशनिंग
the end
एंड
of the
ब्यूटीफुल
day.
गेम प्ले. अबे
Now,
जाओ ना, कोई नहीं है साइड.
get it done this time around. Salvos available for them as they scale
Beautiful.
forward, just ensuring that the rest
जल्दी
of the site
2-0
is
खत्म
opened
करो.
up.
जी का
Sparrow
मैच देखना है.
playing narrow
शायद ये
margin.
2-0 नहीं होगा मालूम.
Shots not
पिछला
gonna
जी
connect
का
though.
गेम
Cruise
स्ट्रीम
off
नहीं
the
किया
right-hand
था तो
side.
जीते थे हम लोग. भाई लोग मेरे को
Avoid
यही
that
टेंशन है
damage.
मालूम क्या.
Like that we're spreading the
जी
map
का
a little
मैच
bit here.
पिछला
Still
वाला
got
मैंने
Rolling
देखा
Thunder
नहीं
to
था.
consider.
जी जीती थी.
He's online.
आज मैं देखने वाला
Slow
हूँ.
creep up, jump kid just around the corner.
ए लेकिन
Fake out.
टफ टीम के अगेंस्ट है क्या.
Catching the shot there, allowing him to swing over towards the back of sight. Bolt line going to be sent
Oh.
in. Manya trying to desperately just tuck in behind this
Bro,
pillar.
बच कैसे
Is
गया
able
ये?
to do
Nice
so,
run.
as now Cuz going to be lobbed in
ओ
as
ये
well.
10 HP है. नाइस
Gonna be
प्रीमी.
kicking out
क्या
Experiment,
बात है
Manya going to
किलुआ.
fall.
क्या
Falls
बात
down
है.
the
दो
jump
मार दिए
kit.
किलुआ ने.
Cannot find
वेरी
anything
नाइस.
else,
बाय
so
राउंड आ चुका है.
pretty damn
Has
clean.
the brother
Narrow
Talon support
margins.
कैसे
Two
कर
players down to 10 health, but in the end, Talon do get themselves on the board.
बस
They managed
ऐसे
to
ही.
keep 4 players alive.
एक
Yeah,
प्लेयर के
this
सिवा
time Primmy,
बस.
playing his life really
पूरी टीम
nicely
को
on
support.
site.
प्लेयर के सिवा चारों
Obviously, a
अच्छे
good
लगते हैं
opener with the
हाँ, हाँ.
trades here for Talon.
बस एक प्लेयर से
Able to stack that up, get the better of that exchange. Great covering fire. I mean, the
जी का
protocols
घोंपरे
look
घोंपरे हो
well
सकता है.
practiced in these post plants
है
for
ना. मेरे को
Talon.
भी
It's just
डीप
the
डाउन
retakes
इनसाइड
have
मेरे को
been
लग रहा
better
है
from
जी का
RRQ.
घोंपरे घोंपरे हो सकता है
And you were
आज.
able to save that rolling thunder, which is really nice here for Talon. I
आज
mean,
जी
you could
हारी
see
तो
that they
आप छोड़
wanted
देना
to
स्ट्रीमिंग.
challenge,
ऐसा मत बोल.
RRQ. Don't let them get any extra kills. Push towards that spike and force that ultimate out.
क्या कर रहे हैं ये लोग चैट. अभी भी अल्टे देखो ये ब्रिज के पास.
Odin's out.
ओह
Spray comes
बाहर आ
through.
रहे
Sliding forward,
हैं.
Jim
जिमकिन मार दिया
Finding
एक.
one, TPing out the safety. Crazy guy just going to look for a reposition.
कुशी
Rolling Thunder still not gonna get
कुशी मार
committed
देगा
here.
इसको.
Kalua
रेश
is
कुशी
on the
डेंजर
floor.
प्लेयर है. अबे अल्ट लेके खड़ा है.
Kushi here. Armageddon at the ready. As okay, they want
Oh,
to go
लोग
for
ने
a
इसको
crunch
pinch
outside
किया.
main
No
main.
way.
Brimmy at the same time tucked
No.
away, able to find
Oh,
one.
ये
But
दो
no,
मार
again,
देता.
क्या
Kim
घास हुई है?
will turn back and find it. So
वो दो
goes
मार
out.
देता ब्रो उधर.
Q finding
Spike
that
तो
kill,
C पे
trying to
जा
get
रहा है.
back, maybe still scratching their heads, but
2v4 है भाई लोग.
are in an advantageous position.
जिटबॉय यहाँ पे 2 मार दिया ना.
Order to the numbers. The stealth drone up close, cannot recover fast enough. Jit boys quick to strike, finding one, and maybe if you'd been able to find Gem.
Now they don't see
in the comeback here in the round. Instead, it is all down to Cruz, the IGL, to see if he can make anything happen.
उन्होंने तो खत्म है गेम.
Salvos
Ascent RRQ
with
तो
a
बहुत
post
strong है.
plant will be one away from having an Armageddon of his own. Would have to be a 1v3 clutch.
Regardless for Cruz, get the plant down. Even if you die, you've got that Armageddon
30
coming into the
seconds
next
left.
round. But yeah, I mean, what a
Plant
moment
over.
it would be for the IGL.
Spike planted.
See if he can hold this down.
एक सिटी से सिटी फाइट अगर वो जीत जाता है तो मजा आ जाएगा. ओह देख लिया शायद एक्सपेरो.
Caught a glimpse here. Xfero playing on the angle pretty wisely.
खेल लिया भाई, खेल लिया, खेल लिया.
Him off, so Diffuse
क्या
can
बात
come
है,
in. RQ
क्या बात है. 4-1 हो गया भाई. RRQ स्ट्रांग तो दिख रही है ये मैप पे. भले ये मैप पे एक टैलन का है.
This is just them winning.
Good morning Ayush.
Small skirmish outside of Rubble initially, just with a spray through, I think, of the smokes by Jemkin. I mean, Primy's able to
Said
sneak
who you
through
think is gonna
undetected,
win
get
RRQ
into
or
the orb
Talon?
corner, find that kill. Right as it was blooming, he caught a vision of it.
RRQ स्ट्रांग तो लग रही है तो RRQ टेक्निकली
Nice little peek there from Cushy.
जीतने वाली है ऐसा लगे इसे. क्या बोलते हैं
That was a huge win for Jemkin. 3 kills in the
भाई. ये
round for
किल मिल
him.
जाता मजा आ जाता भाई.
Definitely need him to stay, come online and stay online. for
RRQ आप जो सपोर्ट करोगे
Well, there's some
हर्ष भाई
maps where
जीतेंगे.
sometimes he doesn't look as comfortable on the Yoru.
RRQ
Now he's got
RRQ
3 kills in that round, got himself up to an even
अमृत
score
जबारो.
line.
यस.
Down row. Oh god.
ओह
Now he's
क्या कर रहा
quite far
प्रीमी.
forward.
क्या कर
Obviously,
रहा
we'll
है.
have that
नाच
deep
रहा है
crash set up.
सिर्फ.
That quick
30
exit,
player.
he's able to find one's Primy just going to be struck down. The rocky
What is
start
this
here for
30
the side
player
of Talon.
doing?
Given that this is their map pick and they're starting on the attacking side.
हाँ टैलन इसकी पिछला गेम जीते है.
For a much more
RRQ
dominant half of this,
0-1 का
CP
स्कोर
still
चल रहा है. RRQ का मतलब एक हारी है वो और एक भी नहीं जीती और टैलन एक जीती है.
Caught on the ropes.
टैलन किसके अगेंस्ट जीती थी चैट कोई बताओ
Bring
मुझे.
this back to parity of 4v4, multiple ultimates online here for the side of Talon.
और स्पोर्ट्स जीतेगा एवरी डे एनी डे.
This should be unassailable.
You'd think so.
Post plan here. RQ though scouting things out.
Chikorate
Dimensional
against.
in play. Jemkin just trying to spot
Oh.
out these players.
Jamapur.
Sets up the flash
Jamapur,
around the
माँ
corner. Jip was going to be
कसम.
taken down. Does send the seal guard all the
सब
same.
डाल दिए
So
उस पे
Primary is
भी.
going to be jammed up. Monyet trying to arrive in from behind, but it's noted, and Cruz is there to find the kill. Crazy guy pushing forward, finding Die. He's managed to strike him down. One less player to deal with is Rolling Thunder. Now going to go across. Shot found. Khelraay looking for a little bit more aftershock.
Nice.
Trying to flush Crazy guy out of the corner.
Nice. 1v1.
Comes away with the
No
kill.
time.
The Diffuse is just not there. Jemkin
Insane.
cannot make it happen, but it's going to be a Red Bull
Insane.
clutch for Khelraay as Talon will win their second round.
Yeah, this is a great round for Khelraay.
What do you
I
really
thought
think?
RRQ
Util
was going to
gameplay.
turn this on its head. With all those ults in play,
Peak
you had to
util
feel like
gameplay.
Talon should have this in the book pretty
Wow.
much no matter what. But they're able to take a ton of space off the back of Jemkin's ult. Able
Beautiful.
to find a nice kill. In
स्टार
tree.
प्लेयर है यार किलुआ.
Really break things open, and then they know they have to get ahead
Killua तुमको
of the
पता है
Rolling
rank में
Thunder and the
immortal
Armageddon. They're going to win this round.
हाँ,
So
ऐसा
they
chat
push the
में कोई
pace, they
बोला.
push the space. And they almost win the race, but Khelraay with a brilliant outplay there, using his utility to perfection.
3 मैन होल्ड कर रहे हो. ओ प्रीमी विद द अल्ट मरने वाला ये. गंदा मरेगा.
Yeah, does get a good amount
Oh,
of damage.
Jemkin
Cruz.
नहीं मर गया.
And so Salvos landed his
भाई ये
feet.
क्या कर रहा है?
Monyet
प्रीमी
stunned
जल्दी
up,
मार एक
dazed
और
in
को.
the corner,
जल्दी मार
nothing
ब्रो.
more to be done, just ends
अच्छा
up
किल
on
दिखा हमको.
Cushy, similarly going to be taken down as Xfero.
अभी उसका खत्म हो जाएगा. प्रीमी घुस जा घुस जा.
Bulldog at 54 health. He knows that they have access to this.
जी
beast.
जीत रहा है
Like,
क्या
has
आज
no
पता नहीं
idea
ब्रो.
if the flank is going to be coming through.
ओह
Reads it well, but can he win the fight is the question. Paranoia, Ascent, connects, tucks
क्या
back
मस्त
around
jump
the
kick किया.
corner. And then eventually will fall. So flawless round, Talon.
Breach on
closing the
Lotus is
gap,
too
just
good,
one
bro,
round
facts.
separating. As RQ push back, but now get themselves into another bye.
This has been a really good map already so far. A lot of changes from both teams. You're seeing good retake, good protocols from RRQ. Then they're starting to test it with Talon here, turning up the tempo again, using Primy's ult to catch RRQ a little bit off guard. They're able to find some decent
Sawadee
damage
ka.
through the poison orb of Xfero. Get even a Teho util kill.
वैसे जी सकता है. नहीं यार मेरे को आज टफ लग रहा है. मालूम ग्रूमी स्पोर्ट्स बहुत तगड़ी टीम है भाई लोग. उन लोगों ने जेंजी को हराया. और वो भी आंडू पांडू नहीं 2-0 हराया है जेंजी को उन लोगों ने.
Protocols looking really good. Good covering fire from Jip
कल
Boys
जेंजी
on
ने
that B
पेपर
side
इसको
as well
हराया.
to find a pick. Really impressed with both squads here. And this is kind of what you were hoping for in this matchup today. Two teams that really have shown a ton of promise.
लेकिन टू बी ऑनेस्ट उस दिन जेंजी का ना चल रहा नहीं था हाथ और डोसा का बहुत अच्छा चल रहा था.
know.
लाइक करना भूल गए सब.
Not yet. Keeping him honest.
Gotta be careful.
Ooh.
Shitboy's not somebody that I would want to meddle with.
क्या हो
here.
रहा है? 5 जन ए पे जा रहे हैं. ये देखो क्रोज
Hide
होल्ड किया
Jemkin's
जेमकिन.
position.
Game crash is set up. It's going to be a quick TP
उसने
check
seed
over
check
towards
किया
C,
TP
nothing
करके.
spotted. Snap back there, and Jemkin immediately has to exit. Still does eat a decent amount of damage.
Okay,
Down to
okay.
70 HP now. Spawn yet. Quickly repositioning, but actually
Excuse me,
bogs
मोरिया
it.
भाई.
Stays quiet. And does manage to keep himself
दीपांजन
alive
भाई
for the
exclamation WhatsApp exclamation link YT in the
Power
chat.
taps it. Oh, this Armageddon forces Jemkin forward. He's able to dodge it. Crazy guy going to be taken out at the same time. However, is this lurk into B? Looking good, but now Jemkin arriving around the back, finding one. Oh, falls Primi.
क्या
Spike being
है तारे?
tagged up, does not get picked off.
Diabolical.
Back, but then Monyet is there for the trade. Spike now still on the floor. The rest of Talon beating the crunch together, collapse in. Try to recover this
2v3.
spike. Khelraay tagged up the Odin, still wreaking havoc, but they managed to just go ahead, persevere, and plow through.
Bro doesn't
Now
know
the
how
A
to
side is
Odin.
open. Nick Sparrow is all alone.
भाई उसको स्पैम
Man,
चालू
that was
रखना था ना.
Great exchange
तीनों
for both
निकल
teams.
जाते.
See if Eric Sparrow can get something done.
अपनी चैट में से
1v3
कोई सिल्वर का
kill,
बंदा
very
इससे
weak.
अच्छा ओडिन करता.
So there's a chance.
For real, for real.
मोनिया भाई छोड़ दो.
सिल्वर
to work with.
सिल्वर भी नहीं भाई ब्रोंज का करता. ज्यादा अच्छा.
प्लीज मोनिया भाई छोड़ दो.
Down to 65, tie on the first angle, and is
Please,
able to find
Monia
the
bhai,
back kill.
what
We are
is in the
tied
world?
up.
What's happening
4
here?
to 4.
Please.
Talon start
आपने
running
लगे
things
तो ओडिन
back.
निकाल ली.
RQ likely
क्या
going to
क्या?
be considering a timeout.
कोई लिखता
There's
है.
honestly so
आपने
much
लगे तो ओडिन
हाँ,
निकाल
होई
ली.
little
भाई.
things going on with both of these
Thank you
teams
the
with their
party,
neutral
Dipanjan
right
bhai.
now. In the way that they're trading them, you know, they're able to use the Odin to try to hide the Yoru positioning for RRQ. That's red by Talon. They throw a bunch
भाई,
of util at him.
pros
He has
round
to
के
TP
बाद
out.
sound mute क्यों
He's
कर देते
intrigued,
हैं?
able to
क्योंकि-
dodge the ultimate and the salvos, goes around the door while it's just about to
पता नहीं.
close, and he's able to catch Talon
कुछ
off
तो
guard in the
रहेगा
back,
भाई,
but
कुछ
then
तो
pretty
वो
quickly-
रीजन रहेगा. वो है ना एक आदत बन गई रहेगी. मे बी ऐसा कुछ या क्या होता रहेगा चैट. रीसेट के लिए एक मेंटल रीसेट के लिए अपन भी ट्राई करें क्या अगली बार. मेंटल रीसेट के लिए हो सकता है ना. ये कॉल देने के लिए सही से कॉल देने के लिए मरने के बाद कॉल देने के लिए म्यूट कौन करता है. मेरे कैलकुलेट हाँ मसल मेमोरी तो बन जाती होगी. मेरे हिसाब से मेंटल रीसेट के लिए काफी अच्छा होता होगा. कोच की बात सुनने के लिए. अरे कोच की बात क्या, हर राउंड के बाद नहीं बात करते कोच लोग, अलाउड नहीं रहता है. कम्युनिकेट करने के लिए तो सामने वाले को तो आवाज आ रहा है ना गेम का, तू क्यों बंद कर रहा है, ऐसा वाला सीन है. पीस के लिए हो सकता है, पीस शांति के लिए.
The name of the game for this series. Talon now starting to move that object back just ever so slightly.
आप तो मेंटल हो रीसेट
And
नहीं,
it's gonna be a
चमाटी
weaker buy for
मारूंगा.
RRQ for the first
चमाटी.
time. You know, after winning those opening 3 rounds where Talon decided to force, they had a pretty big advantage, but once the rifles got in hand, Talon was able to start whittling away at it. Primi's even going to grab an outlaw here. Nobody was able to get full armor, of course, on RRQ, so very, very valuable. Instead, it's going to be a stack up from RRQ, going to be identified by that drone.
Just the one player, maybe noted there, perhaps a second
Low
either way.
pain.
Cruz considering going for a quick little shot out, but doesn't manage to do so. Sheer wall going to be popped, I do believe, outside of main. Cushy just taking a single shot from that Vandal. And down to 86.
Primi's been slowly but surely gathering some info, some space. Ooh, what a shot.
That crazy guy out
किधर
from
शॉट
stairs.
दिखा इनको, किधर शॉट
The
दिखा.
peak finds Shitboys alongside Rubble, pushed through the smoke. Cruz looking for the readjustment, and it is damn clean.
लकी.
2 players take it down. Monyet catching a glimpse, though, is able to find one. So Cruz eliminated a weapon on the floor.
Mister Jal bhai, thank you so much for joining the Power Gang.
For now,
Silver.
RQ
कुछ करे कुछ करे
wins
कुछ
this wrap
करे.
around as Crazy
Thank
Guy
you.
makes his way
30 seconds left.
through that attacker spawn. Interrupt on the plan as the salvos go flying. RQ buying some more time to try to get this breach in position.
Man. He's got the outlaw, but
The peak timing. Crazy Guy eyes in
निकाल
towards
लिए
the
यार
box,
round,
not ready.
Talon ने
Someone
check.
just go walking back out. Weapon now picked up, but bonus entirely on Monyet to deliver.
Jamapur.
Stunned up into the corner. Gun
अरे
barrel gonna be
रे
spotted
बेचारा,
out, looks for the
अरे.
reposition, but Primi knows exactly where he's going.
चैट.
2 kills.
प्रीमी एक अच्छा डुअलिस्ट है या एक अच्छा क्लोमैन है,
भाई हर्ष भाई
बताओ जरा, मेरे को इतना आइडिया नहीं है.
You're on Lotus.
क्रेजी गए ने वहाँ पे
yeah, decent damage
देखो
done by
कैसा मारा.
RRQ, but
ऐसा
I mean,
और
it's
उसके बाद
really
ये
impressive
बोलता
right
है,
now the way
कास्टो
Talon is
बोलता
able
है,
to spread the
Oh my
map.
God, nice
हाँ
shot.
वही
You're
मेरे को
going
भी नहीं
against weaker
समझा
weaponry, so
उसको
kind of
दिखा- उसको
expected.
दिखाया
We were
भी
able to
नहीं
use that
और
outlaw
बोलता है,
to gain a
"Oh my
bunch of
God,
space
shot."
on A. Cruz is slow pushing
Just
through
slow.
bound the whole time,
Randomly smoke के through
buying
एक
some
ऐसा
open
body
room.
shot
So
मारा।
really,
हाँ हाँ
Talon
हाँ
kind of has their pick of the litter with what site they can go to. They've got good information on where their opponents are likely to be. Good comboing there of the stuns between Khelraay and Primi. Oh,
Jemkin taking one, getting out. But look at this, Ty pushed forward, but
भाई
Jemkin
लोग
is
मैं
wise
लोकमत
to
पेपर
it.
में आया था पुणे में
Comes away with the kill, shuts down
मतलब
that
लोकमत
flank.
पेपर में आया
keeps the
था
open
एज अ
play.
होल वो
Leaves
पुणे में
forward,
कॉलेज
trying
में
to
गया
closer
था
to
ना
the
मैं
C site that Talon
उसका उन्होंने
continue to
डाला था
try to barrel their way
डब्ल्यू
into.
यार डब्ल्यू कॉलेज थैंक यू
And now you can tell, scratching their heads a bit, trying to assess, but they know that our
गवर्नर कहाँ गया गवर्नर एपेक्स
they're just
एंड वो लोग
trying to figure out what's around
हेरेटिक्स के
them
अगेंस्ट एक
while
मैप जीते
Util
थे
comes back off a cooldown, then try to make their move.
कैसा हुडी में ओ
Jemkin keeps him firmly on that
मेरे को
line.
लगा कुकड़ हो गए भाई सब लोग
Quite a bit of damage taken
Bro,
there.
Cruz तो low हो गया है काफी।
2 blasts from those salvos.
कौन से क्राइम के लिए कितने खराब हो यार सालो
Now's their moment.
ऑलराइट बॉयज तीन जन साइड
Salvos
पे
in the fault line.
टैलॉन 3 versus 3 ऑन साइड
Versus back
Bro.
one-dimensional drift coming
क्या
through,
stuns
but
डाल रहे?
counter stun out. Cruz gonna be finished off.
Okay.
Lua gonna be taken down. and
क्या कर रहा है
Sparrow will find
प्रीमी
the
क्या
final
कर रहा था
two.
वो
5-5. RQ rallying back. See
भाई,
4 in
ये
a
लोग
row to
Talon
decide
वाले
Talon,
थोड़े
but
से
now get
diabolical हो
themselves
जाते हैं
back into the
दो
driver's
round
seat
जीतने के
perhaps.
Man, this is a great round for Jemkin on the operator. Gets the first pick, TP's back, and they're so ready for this. I mean, it's the classic Talon play, right? No matter who's on the Omen, they're going to be trying to get into your back
आपको
lines
अगर
on the
आईफोन और
C-side.
शमशांग में ए से एक चूज
It's
करना
really
होगा तो
well
क्या
read there
करोगे
by
तुम
RRQ,
Pacific में
understanding
top
their
3
opponents
वापस तो देखो ना,
very,
Jemkin
very
एक
well.
होगा भाई।
And Talon has to pause, has to wait things out to try to make an execute
बहुत
happen.
crazy
But
op है उसकी।
again, just completely shut down by RRQ with
पूशी
their
का अल्ट है ऑप है जेमकिन
numbers
के
advantage,
पास वो
their
लगाई है
information
उसने ए
advantage.
पे
They had him corralled the whole time, right outside of C. Pretty easy to react to that. Now a stacked
Google पे
B
ignored?
hit seemingly
रुका
being
एक
thought
second।
about. Here's the Armageddon to consider.
One of the first times that Talon have really even just considered this side of the map. It's been C pretty much the whole way through, but plant does come through just alongside the box. Looks like it's going to be a triple fight into upper. and
Okay, good
these
trade,
guys
good
only gonna be
trade.
good for one. Shit Boy's able to go ahead, trades it back. Still some damage taken. Steel Garden online, however. Trying to take some of the bite out of this retake is for now. It's going to be that fake walking forward here on towards the site. Armageddon goes across.
किसने अल्ट किया अच्छा अटैकर्स का अल्ट है
Control of
ये
upper, baby
Damn.
door in their
ये लोग
hands.
को
in terms
रीटेक
of
करने और
flash
टाइम
Cruz
लगेगा
sliding down, sliding forward, but this time fully
Oh,
blinded up. They
shit,
turn
मेरे को
back,
लगा मिस
pushing
करेंगे वो
from
लोग।
behind, it taps the defuse.
चिटबॉय को
They had a
पोजीशन
little
अच्छा
bit
है ये
more.
लोग का
Meantime,
इधर अलग ही
Lewis
गेम चल रहा है इधर अलग ही
completely
दांडिया
taken
खेल रहे
over
हैं
on
लोग
this side, and now is on
डिफ्यूज
the
हो
move to
गया
try to interrupt the defuse being held. Finds the
Anti,
first.
anti,
भाई दूसरा
anti.
निकलता ना
Maybe if
राउंड
he
निकाल
could
लेता वो
be, been able to
शायद
find
अल्ट भी
Sparrow,
आता
could
उसका
have managed to scrape by with a miracle win, but RQ will pick up 2 in a row,
हाँ ना अल्ट आ गया
regain the lead, and potentially can close things out with a 7-5.
Yeah, that got really messy there on B. Talon was having a hard time getting the space so they could feel comfortable to put that plant down. RQ was just not giving up any ground. They were holding the line nicely all around the flanks. Nice little micro adjustment there by Xpharaoh at the
अरे
very
यार
end.
ये फिर से OBS
Get off of the crosshairs potentially of his
What is the
opponent.
wrong is happening, bro?
Khelraay, though, man, 14 and 5 on this
भाई
map.
वही OBS
Yeah.
का सीन
Even though Talon's down around, he's having an absolute banger on Breach.
And 4 of those from the pistol.
Oh,
Yes,
bad timing for the ult, bad timing for the
They have
ult.
to know that he's going to be in a
Jump
shallow
हो गया.
position, so they're looking for the hunt. The shorty, however, is there, and Xpharaoh collects 2 kills right into his trap.
down A.
As 3 do fall. Smoke dissipating. Snappy shot. Jemkin able to take him down.
That was obnoxious.
And RQ,
That was pure obnoxious
barring an
gameplay.
ace clutch from the side of Jit Boys, will be securing themselves
कैसे
an
मारा
advantage here
उसने
going
भाई
into their
दो?
attacking half.
Bruh, crazy shit, crazy shit. Well played in the chat.
So a little wry smile from Jit.
Every angle
Oh.
being watched. Yep, flawless fashion to bring this half to a conclusion. RQ out in front by 2.
Yeah, just
Voice
a great
meter से
bounce
करता हूँ
back
Rambo.
again from RRQ. Kind of figuring out the tempo. Talon was really turning up the pace. And they were so ready every single time here in these last 3 rounds. Xpharaoh there by the skin of his teeth, able to get that pit through, get himself tucked into the
Half हो
corner
गया
with the
chat?
shorty.
9-3 half हुआ है? Is this a
Able
9-3
to
half?
find 3
half
huge
time हो
kills
गया भाई.
off the
9-3
back
half
of his
हुआ है क्या?
ultimate. So really
5-7.
really nice first half. I mean, normally,
Oh, 5-7
you're
हो तो
looking
मैं
at that
9-3 क्यों बोल रहा हूँ?
scoreline, it's your pick.
Alright, it's
Lotus.
5-7.
5 and 7 is Talon. You'd be going,
Attack, man.
I don't know.
अटैक के हिसाब से 5 राउंड्स इज अ गुड गोमरे। मेरे को ऐसा लगता है अभी डिफेंस में टैलोन पहला ही राउंड जीतेगी तो 7-7 हो जाएगा ऑटोमेटिकली, क्योंकि वो सुस्सू लिखा है उधर धीरे। ठीक है, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है, सुस्सू तो सुस्सू।
But yeah, of course, we have seen the stumbles. That split is going to be fresh in everyone's minds, including these players.
भाइयों और बहनों सभी को ईद मुबारक।
How do they do fare though? Couple
क्या मालूम?
more seconds here for the coaching staff to continue to relay the game plan.
Exactly 2
a
बजे
little bit of a slow start, like you said, got that 3K, kind of opened the floodgates, started running it back,
अरे शेमड़िया,
climbing the standings.
झोपलाय जसा
Operator
आहे,
especially
उठ।
is very much finding his groove. Needs to have that as this Yoru as they get ready to attack these sites.
I'm right there with you, and I'm really curious to see if
करते
there's
रहो,
some
करते
cool
रहो।
ideas with the Viper Yoru
होगी।
combo potentially being thought about by RRQ. There's a lot of cool ways where you can use that toxic screen to kind of hide
नहीं, बार-बार
where
करो।
Jemkin
2
is
मिनट
going to
रुकने से नहीं
be,
होगा।
and when those flashes are going to come through, and you can hide the
ईद
TP,
मुबारक
stuff like
भाइयों।
that. Something to keep your eye on. I would think there's going to be little tricks
लेविएथन
up their
को तो
sleeve
बस अब
potentially.
हर्ष भाई बचा सकते हैं।
Have to
भाई
see.
मैं बता
Pistol
रहा हूँ,
round,
डीमन 1 की
who
जगह पे मेरे
knows,
को ले
but
लो, बहुत
as we
स्कोप
go
है।
along, TP already sent out towards
नहीं, डीमन
Mao.
1 कल अच्छा खेला रहा है, ऐसा इतना नहीं गाली देना चाहिए।
Right out front.
2 players here, Flash.
गूगल पे को नो इज्जत। अबे ऑन स्क्रीन आ जाता भाई अगर आपने भेजा रहता तो। रुको मैं देखता हूँ।
Solid follow-up kill to be found, keeping this at a 3v3. Meanwhile, Xfero lurking, but Cruz has a read on this and has the shot lined up. Xfero completely caught unawares. A tap of the plant, but not yet being committed to.
Are they going to wrap all the way around?
Might consider it here.
They have plenty of
I mean,
time.
they have the read that this position is going to be encroached upon. So, yeah, I mean, you can see waiting for the retap. Khelraay has that stun prep, but it's not going to come through. But Cruz, once again, wise to this. He's in the perfect position to try to go for the punish.
Yeah. Could just get one and back off. Ooh. Oh, the timing.
Looks back away.
Oh, the timing.
Peeks back into B. Still, though, getting ready to swing back through. Stays on the angle, wants it to push into him. Crazy guy will be left on the floor. Cushy trying to fake for it, trying to see if he can get Cruz to advance, to come away with that kill, to bring it to a 1v2, but Cruz does not bite. He has a gorgeous read on this round.
That is just beautiful stuff from Cruz. A+ on the homework. Coming into Lotus. Just had every twist and turn dissected.
Cruz will be the one to go ahead and bring it to an end. A 3K for the IGL and Teo, as Talon will tie things up in regards to the pistol count, 1-1, and now just 1 round away from tying things up as they get up to 6.
I mean, Cruz has been talking about in some of the press conference interviews or the post-match interviews.
हाँ, अभी just देखा दोस्तों, मैंने ये कर दिया है, गूगल पे चालू कर दिया वो बनता। अथर्व भाई, thank you for the 20 rupees on Google Pay, and there you buy, thank you for the 21 on Google Pay. कौन जीता पिछले round?
That they want to win this year, and rounds like this show you that Cruz is dialed in. That he is really putting in some hard work and really understanding his opponent's tendencies.
Talon जीती।
And understanding
देखा मैं बोला ना,
what can be going on in the map. Not a lot of teams are going to expect you to wrap all the way through defender spawn like that. Except for Cruz, except for Talon.
Like करो।
They do.
Reads it like a book. Drone going to be cleared out, doesn't catch it too much as Salvo's going to be sent off these positions, but the flood's not coming through. They know that sheer wall's going to be in play. Jitboy's going to be overwhelmed. Crazy guy does manage to find one, but he takes Jemkin down with him.
मरो मत बेटा मत।
Just dancing here, but the Guardian still manages to find the shot. TP over to the side because she fast enough to find the punish, but
क्या ये खेल रहे हैं? 2 guns है अभी इनके पास और 3v3 है. This is so winnable for RRQ.
Just a Spectre, a Ghost in hand. Xfero with the classic.
एक ही गन कैसे? वो एक और गन कहाँ गई?
Back over towards the spawn. Behind this B connector exit.
अच्छा वो long पे
I want to see that kill from Jemkin's perspective. I can't say for sure, but part of me suspects he might have tried to fake the clone.
No.
Not found. Fault line sent.
No.
Just going to be the aftershock, and Snakebite to just go ahead and hold everything at bay. Monyet going to be stunned up now, very much as risk. Gets the slide on the corner. Primi able to find one. Cushy needing these shots to be clean.
बढ़िया.
The right click. A little bit lower, but Talon.
उसको लग रहा है फेक क्लोन किया, अरे वो तो टीपी किया था ना स्मोक में।
Tie things up 7-7.
Could have just been a double peek with him and Monyet. Kind of curious because he was just walking straight.
भाई इन लोगों के पास पैसा नहीं है ना।
Didn't really react to his opponent.
बाय कर सकते थे।
But we don't get to see it. Jitboy's got the kill. Whatever. Still though, pretty smooth sailing for Talon.
Let's go आनंद भाई.
Some
जोकर भाई, thank you for the 21 rupees. Thank you Hoj भाई for entertaining.
what you
Love
wanna
you,
do,
love you
basically.
too.
That's mission
Joker
accomplished.
Gaming for the 21 rupees on
trying to
Google
find
Pay.
that bonus.
Overall, not too bad.
Okay, bonus है. 3 guns का bonus है यहाँ पे. अगर ये bonus निकाल दी ना Talon तो GG लिख दो chat.
Immense work for Talon though.
The Bulldog in Primmy's
क्या
hands.
कर रहा है जिनकिन? वो
That's
walk
what I
pick
was
ले रहा
just
था
about
भाई.
to say.
टपली खा गया.
I was just thinking it.
Well, never mind.
Well, any gun in Primmy's hand is
Sure.
pretty good.
But now you
भाई
get
इधर ही है
into a
सब लोग.
rocky position.
इधर ही.
Hold line avoided. Relay bolt holding them back. Xfero just managed to find one.
भाई
Who's going to
तेओ
be
का
taken out.
abilities तो heavy है. वो stun उसका बहुत OP है.
Brings
बहुत
it
फट
back
से
into a
stun करता है
4v4,
सामने वाले
but
को.
entry power is still out of the hands
लेकिन
of
साला अपने
RRQ.
कॉम्पी में कोई यूज ही नहीं कर पाता रे चैट अच्छे से.
Scaling forward without the Yoru. A bit more difficult. They also just have one flash left on Crazy Guy. Good boys peeking out.
अरे रे.
Taking down though, and that's going to be a nice little window of opportunity perhaps to play around with his.
एक मार दे भाई.
Was about to drift in and
अरे
actually died
गन
of
वाला
Brimmy, but
बंदा
instead
मार
the
नहीं पा
North
रहा है.
Tap draws his attention elsewhere. So Brimmy does eventually find that kill, but not before Xfero picks up a third.
रिमी भाई 2 मार दो मजा आ जाएगा. 1v1 आ जाएगा प्लीज.
Little does he know.
अरे 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 पागल हो रहा है.
He just walks straight
Bro,
into a
भाई.
firing squad.
ये लोग सो गए हैं क्या? कॉम्स नहीं दे रहे.
I have no idea
RRQ, though,
how.
not
भाई वो वहाँ
looking
होल्ड
to
कर
lose
रहा है.
any more
उसको बोल
weapons, and
सकते
they
हो
will
पीछे
not.
से
A solid
expect
headshot there from Manyet.
Well nah bro.
Stops the bonus conversion, gets RRQ back into the driver's seat with relatively fine casualties.
I was a little bit worried here initially for RRQ. Right as Jemkin was trying to TP. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure
Ooh.
Cruz got caught jumping over the rock or trying to jump on
That
the
was
rock.
hell nah gameplay.
One of the two. And then it's just really clean. Group up, find the
टटिया का लाइया
open
वे
space,
गेमप्ले.
catch Primmy off guard.
भाई
Don't
लोग
give him any hope
ठंडा
of
पानी
turning
है ना.
around on its
मैं
head.
endlessly
Get
5
that
लीटर पी
spike
सकता
down,
हूँ.
get through. Primmy has an op already though. It's okay, it's fine. Never in doubt.
To the safety of the boulder. This drone cleared, knows that there's going to be some deeper presence still yet in that A spawn, or that A spawn, that attacker spawn. Primmy. Decent forward angle. Xfero, I mean, he's basically completely pinned in. Slowly drifts around, but he's going to start walking his way back in. A timing, nearly
Excuse me,
found.
nice shot.
Primmy, imagine it was a decent little flick there, comes away with a kill. Jit Boys at the same time picked off over a tree. And as the A site now opened up, ready for the taking. Double flash out. Manyet pulls off the angle right as Primmy's up at the peak end.
4v4 boys, 4v4 retake it
RRQ
is.
now in control of
Cruz
the
को
side
एक
of
kill मिलता है तो
4v4
उसका
for
ult आ
retake
जाएगा.
Talon. Everybody already in
इनका वो
position to
एक
get this
kill मिलेगा
going.
उसको. ये लोग
great
heaven
call
control
there.
ले लिए.
Be
और
aware of the
Cruz
op.
heaven से ही आ रहा है.
Whoever realized it or said it, got Manyet, saved his life. See if they can hold the line.
रिमी का एक ऑफ
Paranoia
है.
still to
वो
work
कुछ
with
कर
for the
पाएगा?
side of Talon.
मेरे को तो लगता है उसको गन स्विच कर लिया उसने गन स्विच. और चमाट खा लिया.
Yeah, instant with a headshot there right before the smoke and bloom and Crazy Guy
Clean up.
goes down the final three. One away from a rolling thunder is RRQ.
Clean up. Crazy guy.
Starting
मेरे
to
को
get
अपना नाम crazy guy
reestablished
रखना
here.
चाहिए
Up by
इन
two
गेम
once
नेम.
again, one
जड़ा
away from
मानूस.
double digits.
टाइम आउट आ
Armageddon.
चुका है.
It's one of the
Dipanjan
critical
giving what
ultimates
thank you so much for the
nearly
40
online
rupees.
squad.
Good. Thank you.
Wanted to see it from Primmy's angle because
Yeah.
Thank you
Primmy
so much for
jumped
the
out
party.
and made noise.
मैंने
That's why
एनिवर्सरी
Xfero
का
peaked.
इमेज एडिशन
That's why I went,
डाला
ooh, because I
सेटअप
was
फ्लेक्स
worried
में
for Primmy.
देखना.
That he had given the
मेरे को पता है एनिवर्सरी का
prize
कुछ
away
डाला है.
there, but he was
Bhai,
able
wo
to
crazy
still
guy
find the
bolta,
kill.
that's my name.
चेक करता
However,
हूँ. क्या
RRQ
बोलता है?
just diligently
Wo
working
crazy
through
chillata,
space,
bolta,
getting the
that's my
भाई
name.
लोग कल मदर इंडिया और फादर को है ना सरप्राइज किया. वो बहुत क्रेजी उनके
लोग कैसा खेल रहे हैं
एनिवर्सरी के लिए. आप लोग जरूर चेकआउट करना. व्लॉग डालूंगा उसका मैं. तुम लोगों ने ये देखा इंस्टा स्टोरी देखा यार? जो खुश हुआ है. मैं घर से निकला था बोल के मम्मी को, मम्मी एक्चुअली मेरे को अपने दोस्त ने बुलाया है, वो जा रहा है बाहर गांव पढ़ने के लिए, तो उसको मिलने जा रहा हूँ. मम्मी फुल सैड हो गई. बोलती है अभी तो स्ट्रीम खत्म किया, अभी बाहर जा रहा है, तू आएगा कब? तू तो बोला था आज कहीं नहीं जाएगा. ऐसी सैड हो गई थी भाई. शिट भाई.
somebody should do that for like.
और फिर
coach
अचानक
camps.
सरप्राइज.
Oh, I've recommended this.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I put this when we we go to global events, we fill out. I've recommended we do this
Oh, I think that
on the analyst desk.
I could see that being very funny.
I think it'd be
Crazy
hilarious.
shit भाई. अभी vlog देख
If
के
anyone's
ये हो
wondering,
जाएगी. Vlog बहुत भारी है.
Valorant content.
That's right.
I want to make some content around the VCT, and I don't know what I should do.
Costas
Do a bad lip reading.
Do a bad lip reading. I think that'd be a good one. I'd still like to do the. Oh, hold on. This might be okay. They slowed down. I was gonna say I want to do like the between two ferns, where we get players or
Yeah,
coaches
you've been
on and
pitching
just
that one for a
just
while.
roast them. Well, you have too. That's why I said we could do it together. Well, there's a lot of space taken by Jemkin over at A. I mean, he is.
एक second chat.
Has to pop the vice wall, and that immediately pushes rotations over. Two players. This could open up some space, but with the drone coming through as well, this is tough to read for Talon. They have to check A. They have to be. Oh, and this is so good. They use that drone as a little bit of bait. There's a TP put in the back of spawn for Jemkin, and now they're going to shift towards B. I thought maybe they were going to go over towards A, with how much space and info that Jemkin has, but instead they're just going to try to use this to get onto the B site, and Talon's confused as well. This is a very tough round to read for both teams. There's been very little info given over.
RQ though in a decent spot. Salvos, he buys some time here for the side of Talon. Door getting ready to be tapped. A major crunch potentially coming through here over towards B. Is Aftershock going to be sent through the door, but I think they still have the tuck back. The Armageddon as well layered in. Crazy Guy able to find one Primy. The overdrive in play, finding Monyet. Rolling Thunder going to go crashing across. Pushes back the Neon. Doesn't find much else though. Is flashed through, turned away from. And now Primy left alone. Classic and finding one, needing to get that point blank against Xpero, but cannot. The shorty is drawn out. The timeout does not lead to a round win. RQ now up to 10.
That was wild. I mean, that was really difficult for both teams to read, but in particular for Talon. A lot of util, a lot of kind of false information being thrown at you by RRQ. Obviously, it is a weaker buy. You know, Primy does have his ult, gets a classic kill, so be it, but other than that, not much they had to work with in terms of firepower. And they're starting to get fired up in there. Need to keep that confidence and energy high for RRQ, using that Tejo util by a lot of space. That relay bolt was interesting.
It was a thing that happened. Stun with the tie, quick TP away. Double Thorn set up though. Try to really gum up the approach onto C. Slash over the top, Armageddon to clear out back sight. Jemkin gets his way forward. He's held in position for the moment. Util going to be waited out. Jitboy's through the smoke. Able to just go ahead and
with the
find-
pot
I'm
is
not
based
sure
crazy
if
name to
footsteps
rakh
are
loge,
material.
but
Either way,
gameplay
finds that kill.
hagra
Khelraay
hai.
comes away with one himself.
Please shut up, let me watch the game.
Picking up two. Keeps the round competitive as the spike gets planted, but Jemkin to try to open things up, but as he swings wider and wider, Jitboys is at the ready. Finds the punish. Monyet now alone.
Thank you for the potty,
Just a
Dipanjan.
paranoia to work with. A smoke 6 seconds away. Here's the footsteps. Just waiting to see a pixel out of play.
shit, मेरे को दोनों मार देगा अभी वो walkout पे.
Swings back in. Is good for a
कोई बात
singular
नहीं, मैं रहता
headshot.
तो मार देता,
Talon
लेकिन
good
ये
for the
मार
round
नहीं
win.
पाया. It's okay.
There we
It's
go.
okay. No,
Talon
not
finally
everyone
able to
can
punch
play like
back.
me. I
After a
understand
couple
it.
rounds in a row for RRQ. Get this
हेलो
defender
भाई,
side
कैसे हो?
a
क्या
little
लगता
bit
है
more
टैलन जीतेगी
stabilized.
या फिर नजर उतारू?
To see some of that early exchange again.
भाई जो भी करना है जी का कर. जी जीते ऐसा कुछ कर जाके.
I mean, there was a ton of util dumped on the C site. You're just going for a timing there. Cushy
भाई देख लो सेटअप प्लेस ये बंद करके देख लो. अरे
had no business
रुक
doing
जाओ
that.
यार, गेम खत्म होने दो.
Still though, RRQ, or excuse me, Talon's able to stabilize, get these retakes finally to come to fruition. I mean, I think that was probably part of the timeout here was
Jitboy के पास आ
don't give up anything for free early. Jemkin getting through ahead of the Tejo util. That's something you want to see. It's part of why everybody's been leading into Yoru with this Tejo meta. You have a little bit of extra flexibility, and they have a lot of control over A. Primy's on there by himself, but RRQ again, just trying to force rotations out of Talon, trying to play with Cruz's head. And they've done a pretty good job of it, potentially.
They're just really trying to catch somebody off guard, saying, please come peek into the door.
Yep.
But Talon not falling for it.
Trying to get it with the clone.
Going to check in towards main. Nothing going to be spotted there. Primi.
मैंने एक kill लिया अभी उधर.
Outside the door.
Nice
Jimkin gonna be
way.
struck down the spike now on the floor. Monyet into the corner.
दो जन B-main से push कर रहा है और चमाटी.
pushing into
चमाटी. लेकिन spike down है यहाँ पे.
away with Cruz.
दो जन spike पे. Oh, that's a nice ult.
At the ready. Monyet looking for a TP.
Oh, you got the spike with his ult. Okay. और B यहाँ पे मिल चुका है. Clear. लोग के पास retake के लिए कुछ है नहीं. मतलब
ults.
Yeah. He's got to be so careful here though.
Oh, that's a huge ult, chat. That's a huge ult. But sadly वो CT इतना cover नहीं कर रहा है, तो मेरे को लगा वो CT cover करेगा वो ult और वो लोग CT plant देंगे. But ठीक है.
This is really smart because Talon has to go way around the world to not give up easy spam lines down this hallway.
खेलने के लिए RRQ को बहुत छोटा space है जो spammable है बहुत ज़्यादा.
On the 3. Monyet. Oh, first the challenge in, finds Jit Boys. Knocks the Vice down to the floor. Tap through, couple pumps of the shorty. Not much more going to be found there, but they continue to fall lower and lower, and it's just a matter of time. The HP
good round, bhai. Good round.
Talon. They call for the scatter, they call for the save. Ty and Khelraay make their way out, but RRQ not allowing for Talon to really rally back in this half. They get now up to 11.
It's a great back and forth in that round. Talon got a great read on what RRQ was actually trying to accomplish by setting up for the B crunch over towards A. They were able to counter that initially, but it's a good salvage from the rest of RRQ. Monyet, really clever with his ultimate, wrapping through, and then also another really clever ultimate from Xpharaoh to put Talon in a really bad position, because at that point, RRQ had all the information that everybody's over on that A side, so if they are going to clear that spot out, they have to come through, like gravel, through the spawn, through B main. At that point, it would take forever to get there, so really, really smart placement by RRQ.
Who's next?
Close fight. Here at A main, Primi goes sliding forward, but Cushy on the peak immediately shuts him down, and now these positions squandered. Scouted is Jemkin. Flashing himself up, but hops back behind Rubble and finds a headshot onto Khelraay. Just the one trade there onto Cushy. Only thing found for Talon. So they might have to consider yet another save here. This economy is not going to be there for them.
Very well poised
to take this now up to map point. I don't. Perhaps some other ideas. It's the smoke out, but doesn't turn from the flash, and it's just frantic panic.
Great pop flashes from Jemkin. Having a really solid map on the Yoru today. Crazy guy. Oh, here are the footsteps. He was ready. He just got outdone.
Suddenly, a bit more doable. 2v2, a weapon picked up. Cruz now with a Vandal in hand, not just that Stinger. Poison Orb thrown down, going to be a reroute here.
This feels like one of those pivotal rounds for RRQ.
Yeah, double fight out the back.
Poison orb emitted.
Still a snake bite available here for the side of
2v2 तो नहीं हो
RRQ. Jit Boys seeing nothing now. I mean, they can fully assess.
यार इन लोगों ने प्लान थोड़ा diabolical दे दिया है लेकिन, है ना?
Having seen nothing. Wrap around. Maybe needing to be a little bit faster, but Jemkin's able to find one. Snake bite now at
Bro,
the feet.
he had a lineup. अच्छा नहीं बाहर आके डाला है.
बस वहाँ से lineup था.
नहीं बाहर आके डाला वो मेरे को भी वही लगा lineup.
Gonna run back 4 rounds to take this into OT.
Really well played.
It's a GG.
Great patience shown. Talon tries to catch him a little bit off guard. This is Talon trying to play with the conditioning they've been setting up. When they go for those Rubble hits, it's just util at the front of Rubble to buy the space. This time they try to use it to send Primi in to get a kill, and it's just shut right down. Very nicely handled by RRQ. And that's going to force out what is going to be the last time out for Talon unless there's an overtime.
Shit यार हर्ष
And
भाई.
they need to figure this out. When they were playing for retake was when I thought they were kind of at their best. But even that sometimes wasn't always a sure thing.
एक मिनट.
So Talon, what does Frost want to give them? I mean, it's tough right now. RRQ, frankly, doing a great job of working the map. Really impressed. You know, Crazy Guy comes through. Last week, they looked great on Ascent. The next 2 maps, one half of
क्या
Split
बोल
looked
रहे थे?
good, and then it kind of fell apart from there.
आपने
So,
Longship versus
you know, a lot of
RRQ
question
देखा?
marks
हाँ,
then
देखा
about
था।
Crazy Guy. You bring him in. No, but
उसमें
you
RRQ नहीं खेला था डबल सेंटी?
कौन खेला था पता नहीं, लेकिन वो है ना बहुत पता नहीं कैसा गेम था यार, उसमें
RRQ
डैम भी अच्छा
हारी थी।
खेल रहा भी नहीं था, लेकिन फिर भी आरआरक्यू हार गई थी।
हैं।
And
थोड़ा
already,
डेंजर
though,
सा गेम था वो।
you know, we're seeing Crazy Guy
भाई जबकि RRQ का Ascent
really
बहुत
working the
crazy
map
है।
really nicely and being more decisive. That's one of the most
Artillery
important
always
things, right,
Yeah.
for this RRQ team.
अभी
Yeah, it's all
13-4
coming
आ रहे हैं।
together. It's in a very good spot, it would seem, right now for RQ. Obviously, you know, that first map in the last years that they played also looked incredibly good. We'll see how things continue to develop throughout the rest of this series, but
Okay, sorry
as far
chat,
as
I
this
was in a
potential final
work.
round of Lotus is concerned, it's off
Now I'll
to
watch the game.
a huge start. As the opening kill found. Flick not quite going to be there to get a punish onto Primi. He will tuck back, ride the rope up, and wrap back around here. But for now, I mean, RQ just kind of their pick of the map.
And they had a little bit of extra economy, so they were able to throw in a couple rifles behind some outlaws to try to find those opening picks, knowing what the economy of Talon was going to look like, knowing that most of their players would be on half armor.
चल ये हो जाएगा क्या
Able to
30
punish
में?
that really nicely
Comeback
there,
आ जाएगा,
get
मजा आ
that first
जाएगा।
kill, set Talon off balance once again. A drone through mid from Cruz, spots absolutely nothing. Let's see if they can
ये पे
get a little
अकेला
bit
लेयर
more
कर रहा है
info. They're
भाई।
suspecting A, but
Taking
it's
gameplay.
actually C. All on to Jip Boys.
Nice, a good entry like me।
Wall is there. Everybody gets
वो
out
अभी
in
भी
front
ये
of
पे
this one. Still that
वो उसको
linger
लर्क
from
करने रखा है
Xpero.
सिर्फ।
A late flank
या
potentially.
ये लोग
come
रोटेट
through.
करने वाले नहीं, ये रोटेट तो नहीं करेंगे।
Spike crawl around the corner now, going for the plant. Cushy able to
Nice,
find one.
nice
Cruz
trade।
gets the headshot there. Guardian in hand, comes away with one. Crazy Guy going to be taken down now. The Rolling Thunder going to be in play.
भाई कोई अल्टी नहीं
Flash is
हुआ,
sent to try to just go
ये
ahead and
TP
save
बैक कर
them
दिया।
off. Maniet's
और
position,
माँ
keep
क्या
him
बीटी दे रही है
protected for
लोग।
the time being. And now Maniet can
एक
strike.
सीडी से आ रहा है भाई
Swings back
अभी।
in, Khelraay going to be taken down.
एक
Looking
और
for the
सीडी से
spray,
आ रहा
looking
है।
for the interrupt here on that diffuser. Able to find
भाई ये
it.
round
Xpero
कैसा
with the final
कुछ
shot
भी
now
राउंड
arriving
निकाले भाई,
is
कुछ
there for the
भी।
closeout. 13-8
ये क्या
RRQ
जर्सी है?
looking alive and well on Talon's
अच्छी
map
लग रही है,
pick of
क्या बात
Lotus.
कर
They
रहे हो?
take them down and now have a
कुछ
set
भी
on
राउंड
the
निकला यार
horizon.
चैट
A
ये।
beautiful bounce
is
back
modern
for
art, baby.
RRQ.
हर्ष
But
भाई
what happened-
कोर्नेटो में रेड बुल
modern art।
डाल के खाना बहुत टेस्टी लगती है, हैं? Well, anyways, that was a GG. That was a GG. भाई फिर इस हिसाब से, जिस हिसाब से आरआरक्यू ने ना ये किया ना
हाँ।
गेम को,
हाँ
उस हिसाब से 2-0 मेरे को लगता है हो जाएगा आराम से।
हाँ, और मेरे को लगता है आरआरक्यू असेंट में हम्बल होने के बाद शायद सीखी होगी उनकी गलतियों से।
हाँ ठीक है।
और टेलॉन ने
Humble-
असेंट बैन इसलिए नहीं
humble
किया
game।
क्योंकि वो रेडी है कि आरआरक्यू एक बार हार चुकी है तो हम वापस हरा देंगे।
ओह,
समझ रहे हो?
हर्ष भाई
ऐसा
डब्ल्यू
हो
टी
सकता
शर्ट,
है।
थैंक यू फॉर द
तो हमें बस इस
बाइंग्स।
चीज पे ध्यान देना है कि क्या आरआरक्यू अपनी गलतियों से सीख के विन ना लेके लर्न करके आई है, और क्या टेलॉन आरआरक्यू के एंटी स्ट्रैटिंग कर पाएगी। क्योंकि देखो ऐसा हो सकता है ना कि
ये क्या
टेलॉन को
टीवी
पता
है?
हो कि आरआरक्यू प्रिपेयर्ड होगी क्योंकि वो हारी है असेंट पे, तो वो उसका
What is this guy
एंटी
saying,
और वो
Jack?
उसका एंटी स्ट्रैट करेंगे।
बराबर।
समझ रहे हो? क्या बात है?
इसने अपना टीवी देखो ना कैसा रखा है।
अच्छा है भाई, एकदम सीधा।
स्टैंडलेस,
ओ ये क्या है भाई? ये क्या है?
बेजललेस एंड स्टैंडलेस।
उसके नीचे वाला क्या है भाई? अबे अबे अबे
Table
भाई, ये
fan है वो।
पंखा लगा है।
उसमें
अच्छा।
उसमें शायद वैसा भी होता है कि उसमें थोड़ा सा पानी अगर तुम डालते हो तो वो पानी मुंह पे आता है।
ओ
है ना चैट? चैट होता है ना
भाई।
ऐसा? दैट्स
ये
एक्चुअली
चाहिए ना।
ब्यूटीफुल। या
भाई वो ऊपर वाला जो सेटअप था उसमें माउस कैसा था भाई?
इसमें
भाई लैम्बोर्गिनी।
ओ या
ओ भाई
ईद मुबारक माहिद भाई। आज व्हाइट मॉन्स्टर ट्राई करनी है। ओ यस, व्हाइट मॉन्स्टर मंगाओ क्या अभी? चलो मंगाते हैं। फ्लश भाई तुमने व्हाइट मॉन्स्टर पिया है?
हाँ हाँ भाई, व्हाइट मॉन्स्टर मेरा फेवरेट है
हैं? मैं अभी
तुमने आज-
मंगाना चाह रहा हूँ
भाई।
क्योंकि मैंने पिया नहीं है।
भाई मैं बताता हूँ भाई, व्हाइट मॉन्स्टर अभी क्यों फेमस हो रहा है मेरे को नहीं पता भाई, आइडिया ही
मेरे
नहीं।
को तो तब भी पता चला जब वो जैद का व्लॉग देखने लग गया मैं।
हाँ अबे वो जैद के व्लॉग में भी भाई आजकल लोग इतना मर रहे हैं व्हाइट मॉन्स्टर के लिए भाई, वो चीज 2-3 साल से है
ओके
भाई, कोई पीता ही नहीं था।
रुको, कॉल आ रहा है पोटैटो भाई का। हेलो एक्सक्यूज मी।
ओ भाई,
हाँ
असेंट में आरआरक्यू जीती थी। शिट।
हाँ,
अभी चमन तो तुमने तो बोला अभी तुमने देखा है नोंगशिम आरआरक्यू
वैसा
का
नहीं
मैच?
कुछ, मैंने जो अपना फोटो का मतलब फोटो का रेशियो होता है उस हिसाब से ही किया। 4:3 भी कर सकते हो कोई भी। हाँ 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 हाँ। क्या 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 बोले? हाँ। मैं तो रैंडम डाल दिया हूँ और उसको एडजस्ट किया एक दूसरे के जैसे हिसाब से। तो एक बारी डाल के देखो वो जैसा बोल रहा है उस हिसाब से, फिर देखो कैसा बैठ रहा है। हम्म। हाँ वही रेक्टेंगल ही बोल दो फिर। राइट राइट राइट। सॉली भाई सॉली भाई सॉली। ओके भाई चलो। ओ माय इज दैट? माँ कसम मेरे फादर इंडिया को पूरा ही टकला कर दिया है दोस्तों। ओह
हर्ष
शिट।
भाई तुम्हारे सिर पे बाल क्यों ला दिया पर?
अरे भाई मेरे कल के फोटो में बाल देखे तुमने कितने प्यारे लग रहे हैं। मैं वही तो बोल रहा हूँ सबको कि मेरे बाल इतने अच्छे दिख रहे आईएरएल। कोई मानता ही नहीं है यार।
नहीं दिख तो रहते, अच्छे दिख रहे थे फोटो में तो अच्छे
वही भाई देखो
अच्छे दिख रहे भाई।
क्रेजी भाई यार। लेकिन मैंने भी एक गिबली गिबली बनाया था ठीक है। और उसमें पप्पा का है ना टकला ऐसे ही चमक रहा था। मम्मी बोली छी
अरे
छी बोल दी वो भी डायरेक्ट। भाई डेंजर सी ना क्या। मम्मी फुल खुश हो गई थी कल भाई। भाई देख कैसा दिख रहा माँ कसम।
ओ भाई
भाई तो अंकल लग रहा है। हाँ आईआरएल भी अंकल लग रहा है। अभी पेट आ गया भाई का डेंजर वाला। मम्मी पापा का एक्चुअली 25th बर्थडे था। थैंक यू सो मच जाल भाई। हाउ इज इट? आई वॉज द गाय हु यूज्ड वुड फ्रेम्स इन सेकंड मॉनिटर। अबे हाँ मेरे को याद है।
वुड फ्रेम्स ओ स्टैंड बनाया था इसने।
पे लाइट लगा के दिखाता ना।
खत्म।
क्या अंधेरा सेटअप क्यों दिखा रहा है? वाह वाह
वाओ भाई
मान लिया हमने। व्हाइट मॉन इज चॉइस ऑफ जिम ब्रोस प्लस ऑरा। व्हाइट मॉन मतलब अच्छा व्हाइट मॉन्स्टर। व्हाइट मॉन्स्टर इज चॉइस ऑफ जिम ब्रोस। क्यों ऐसा?
पता नहीं भाई, जीरो शुगर होता है इसलिए।
ओ ओ ओके
भाई बट उसका टेस्ट है हर्ष भाई। गले पे ना एक ऐसा स्पॉट होता है जो हिट करता है।
मैं तो भाई जब भी ऐसा कोल्ड ड्रिंक पीता हूँ ना तो मैं प्रेफर करता हूँ कोक जीरो ही पीने का। लेकिन मैं
तो
कोल्ड ड्रिंक इतना पीता नहीं हूँ। या
हर्ष भाई दूध
नहीं भाई मैं अवॉइड करता हूँ क्योंकि आई डोंट नो मेरे को आदत है पहले से। ब्रो व्हाट? ये मेरे सर पे क्या है?
अबे तुम्हारे सर। हाँ ब्रो।
अबे ये तोता इसका होमवर्क करके दे रहा है। ओ माय गॉड।
हाँ अबे होमवर्क नहीं कर रहा भाई वो। उसके मुंह में क्या है पर?
नहीं वो तोता उसका ये करके दे रहा भाई।
ब्रेसलेट गायब कर रहा है। अरे पर तुम्हारे सिर पे कौन है? पीछे करो भाई, पीछे करो वो बड़ा वाला फोटो दिखाओ। हाँ हर्ष भाई।
क्या क्या? हाँ वही यार वो चड्डी वाली आंटी है। वो क्यों है उधर?
चड्डी वाली आंटी सोचते हो तुम?
अच्छा नहीं एक्चुअली ये वीडियो है अपना क्रेजी गेमिंग सेटअप वाला। यस
अच्छा
एक सेकंड क्लर्श भाई। हाँ
भाई तुम क्या कोई कभी एक चिड़िया को अपना पेट बनाओगे?
चिड़िया को मेरा पेट? चिड़िया को
एक बर्ड को
यार आई डोंट थिंक सो। पता है क्यों?
हाँ
अगर चिड़िया को मैं अपना पेट बनाऊंगा और वो अगर घर में ही उड़ेगी तो
अबे घर में क्यों उड़ेगी भाई?
तो वही तो वो उड़ेगी ही नहीं। अगर तो मतलब ही क्या, तो वो चिड़िया बनी ही नहीं, तो वो उसको झिंगुर बोल देंगे।
हाँ सही बात है, सही बात है।
तो चिड़िया होती है उड़ने के लिए।
हाँ
That's what I feel. Oh my, I'm sorry, I missed it. Crusher Gaming Party with a huge 200 ED for #1 Huggu. Happy Eid everyone. Eid Mubarak Crusher bye. Thank you for the donche यार. Love you. Clutch भाई ईद मुबारक।
ईद मुबारक भाई।
कब खिला रहे हो बिरयानी फिर?
अबे यार मैं भी आज चैट में सबको यही बोल रहा था, जितने अपने मुस्लिम भाई लोग आए, मैंने बोला कि भाई आप
ईदी कब दोगे भाईजान हमें?
अरे आप भेजिए ईदी हमें। आप
भाईजान पहले आप तो भेजिए। अरे हम बड़े भाई हैं, लेकिन आप छोटे भाई है, तो छोटे भाई ने बड़े भाई को देना होता है।
अरे ऐसी बात ना करे आप,
नहीं प्लीज
ऐसी बात ना करे हमारे साथ, आप प्लीज भेजिए।
शिरखुरमा खाने कब आओगे? आज मैं जा रहा हूँ अपने दोस्त के घर पे शिरखुरमा खाने भाई। विषय गया। हाँ सफन के घर पे जा रहा हूँ। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द ह्यूज 200। लव यू
भाई। हर्ष भाई मैं सोच रहा था कि मैं घर पे काफी अकेला फील करता हूँ, तो एक पेट ले लेना चाहिए अब।
तुम अकेले फील करते हो तो फोटोज तो बहुत अच्छी आ रही है तुम्हारी।
और कुछ नहीं है क्या भाई तुम्हारे पास?
अभी आ रही तो आ रही है बोल रहा हूँ यार।
अरे यार पेट की बात कर रहा हूँ।
पेट ठीक है भाई, ले लो अभी। क्या
बोलते हैं बिल्ली?
वाओ
है ना डेंजर वॉच पार्टी सेटअप।
ये क्या है?
मेला लगा है भाई उसके सीपीयू के अंदर।
माँ कसम, वो सारे मच्छर लोग है ना, ऐसे आते रहेंगे, मम्मी इधर मेला लगा है, इसमें बैठना है भाई साहब, और इसमें एक एक बैठ के झूला मारते रहेंगे।
भाई ये भी अच्छा है भाई।
भाई कटाना विटाना रखी है भाई।
अबे उसका गोजो कैसा है? उसका गोजो कैसा स्लेस है, देखो उसका पैर देखो गोजो का।
ये
अच्छा नहीं।
अच्छा तो है भाई, टीवी मस्त है यार PS5 के लिए।
अच्छा नाइस भाई।
Oh hell no, the match is about to start.
With the vice
मैं मंगाता हूँ
as
भाई
well.
ये।
And the Astra, you're drowning in util. You're drowning in great.
You're drowning in util. You're drowning in util.
Sticking with what worked for them, so they didn't have to show as much in the second half on their second side, but they have definitely shown a little bit of what it took to beat
ऑफलाइन लेना अच्छी बात है ना, मतलब ऑफलाइन जाके लेना। 105 रुपए का है यार। अभी 105 रुपए का ये मैं लूंगा तो इसके ऊपर 50 रुपए मेरे को डिलीवरी देनी पड़ेगी, बराबर है?
I know there are a couple chefs on both sides here in Talon. I know this is a frost recipe for this particular
shop for 94 rupees more to get free delivery. क्या मंगाऊँ और?
That's right. You hear that music? It's time to jump in the
कंजूस
game.
लिखता है। अबे हजार से 100 रुपए की चीज को 70 रुपए ज्यादा देना कंजूसी नहीं होता, उसको बोलते हैं पागलपन। पागलपन बोलते हैं उसको, चमन झिंगे। जेप्टो कैश लगाओ, देखते हैं। अबे जेप्टो कैश में भी अभी है ना वो बीटी चालू हो गई है कुछ तो।
I thought for a second you might be going for like a WWE style walkout or something.
I wouldn't even know what that even sounds like in the modern era, unless it hasn't changed. Because I
White Monster is out of stock on Zepto.
Because that's who it's meant for. Anyway, let's get into the map.
दो मंगाओ, दो कौन पिएगा भाई?
Permy just gonna be forced out of B main. We're getting silly today.
We are. We're having fun
Android से मंगा ले, iOS से नहीं है ना। मेरे भी घर वाले बोलते हैं भाई जो भी चीज मंगाना है Apple मतलब iPhone से मत मंगा अगर महंगा दिखता है।
I think with this double sentinel comp now, even
Actually दो
though
मंगाए,
it seemed to me
तो अपन अगले हफ्ते पी सकते हैं इसके
pre-show
टाइम
interview
पे।
with Frost and Ewok had a pretty good idea. Something like this might be brewing for the Talon side. It's still hard to deal with because there's a lot of stall, a lot of delay, and even though Talon gave up the ice,
जमापुर की टिकट, oh my god, जेमकिन इसको
भाई जेमकिन को जमा किया हर्ष भाई।
मून वॉक कर रहा था। Oh, they are pushing out.
Taking him down, now the push out of the smoke. Cushy able to find one, the trade it back,
अभी
yet
सपोर्ट आ
getting
रहा है,
another.
तरफ रखना प्लीज।
2v3.
मैं सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ RRQ को।
Killer upgrade to the Ghost,
नहीं,
and
sorry,
both of these
Talon की
players
तरफ,
on the side of
अरे
RQ worlds apart.
क्यों भाई, मुझे 3 मैच देखने
pistol
हैं।
round planning from
अरे
Talon.
नहीं भाई जी का मैच
Even
देखना
though
है
you're
ना।
giving up the A side, it looks juicy.
रुका नहीं जा रहा अंदर से।
Not able to get through because there's a
देखो,
ton of
2v3
utility being
निकाल के
thrown
आया।
in there. I think 3 assists come through on that Tejo kill. It's beautifully drawn up
मतलब हर्ष भाई
by the Talon boys as they're now going to realize
यूरो नर्फ आ रहा है।
Looks like
भाई
they did in fact
नहीं
abandon A. Had just enough time to get over
एक्चुअली
here to B.
नर्फ क्या होना चाहिए मालूम क्या
Spike down. Still a paranoia to play with for Monyet, but beyond that, not much punching power in terms of utility. Gonna have to get it done with a classic and a ghost.
Hot flash at the ready. Monyet able to turn away.
they got team flashed अच्छा नहीं
Capitalization there, but cannot, but does successfully manage to just go ahead, drift back into the site.
Here.
Player advantage firmly in the hands here of Talon. Did not get isolated and picked off. Monyet back at boats.
Wow.
Push out of the smoke. Was able to stay
Bro,
that one for the
whiff
second
clutch
headshot. Prim
निकाल लेगा
Kalu on
मुनिया
both.
मुनिया निकाल लेगा
Decently
well played
low on
मुनिया
HP. The swing
well
out
played bro
stops the plan,
well played
stops the defuse, I should say. As Monyet now just playing ring around the rosy. Gets the reload and gets the Red Bull clutch RRQ. Taking the lead in pistols and starting off Ascent with a right foot forward.
bro
You gotta love
what
to
is
see
this
it.
level
You've
of
got to
Hagas
love those Monyet clutches.
है ना?
Gets ahead of that flash, basically counters the
this
only
level
piece of
of
utility that
Hagas,
Talon
Jack?
had left in the bag with his own, with the paranoia. And then even though Talon
Paranoia.
makes a pretty good decision to just stack up and try to push through,
और ये प्रीमियम 2-1 ये
Monyet's able to use
मतलब गन
that
स्विच
post
करने के
wall
चक्कर में
so
मरा है मालूम
effectively. See it time and time again, and that's
मुनिया
the 10th
सामने और वो ये कर रहा
clutch
है
in VCT Pacific history.
Feels like that's
अब
a
उसका-
number 2
इसका
low to be
case
honest.
It feels like he's had a lot more than that.
Yeah, given some of his plays.
But those clutches he has.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
I mean, I see Monyet make a play like that.
ये
and I
चैट
just-
बताओ ना व्हाइट
Oh, I
मॉन्स्टर
gotta
और क्या
enjoy it
मंगाऊं
myself.
90 रुपए का यार
I
ज्यादा
hope
मत
that went
बताओ
through the microphone. If
It
it did,
did.
it just
I
या
heard
कोई
it.
दूसरा
sounds like
फ्लेवर
you're
भी और
laughing
ट्राई
at that.
करना है
Well, that wouldn't be unusual for me.
लेकिन वो आज
That's
नहीं
also
करेंगे आज
true.
सिर्फ
Sometimes
व्हाइट
the thoughts and the
Yeah,
the
what's
voices.
what's going on inside this head?
No one can contemplate. No one really wants to know.
Correct.
Jit boys. Plays around
चिप्स
with
विप्स
some
नहीं
timings
भाई
there.
भाई तुम लोग बहुत अनहेल्दी
Falling
चीजें
there,
मेरे को
goes for
सजेस्ट कर
a
रहे हो
bit of a challenge for to play off the back of that grab.
मैं जेन्युइनली ये सब अवॉइड करता हूँ तुम लोग क्लच भाई हाइड्रा भाई को भी
Classics
पूछना
abound
मैं
here for the side of Talon.
ये कोल्ड ड्रिंक्स वगैरह भी है ना
So
वगैरह
I
भी मैं
like
बहुत
this
कम
diligence
पीता
from
हुआ है
RQ though. You know, you already fell to a trap in the first round. Now you're really
बीच में
making
जब
sure that
जिम
these
रेगुलर
choke
था तभी
points
तो
are
शुगर भी मैं बहुत
as
कम
safe as possible.
खाता था
Ooh.
अभी तो थोड़ा ज्यादा खा रहा हूँ कल से जिम है
For the read, looking for the rotate over onto the A site, but everybody's pushed up. It's a pizza party there for RQ. And Talon went out
गन्ने
and
का
fired.
जूस भाई वो क्या मीम है भाई वो
Kai and Khelraay
क्लच
now.
भाई वो गन्ने का जूस वाला मीम देखे
Most
होगा
recent additions to try to see if they
20
can get
रुपए
some
का
damage dealt. Stop
गन्ने
this
का
from being a
जूस
flawless
यहाँ
Monyet.
आए
It's a bit of damage down.
भाई पर
3 swings,
हर्ष
finds a
भाई
headshot. Will be
इस
able to go
गन्ने के
ahead
जूस
and
में
clean
लोग
things
20
up.
रुपए
So
के आम
flaws
का
for
जूस
RRQ in the
भाई बहुत लोगों
anti-eco.
को 20 रुपए के आम का जूस नहीं मिलता ना
All right.
इसलिए उनको पता
Now
नहीं
this
है
is
कि
where
वो
things
पीते
get interesting for me with this talent comp. You've got two
मैं एनी
sentinels.
डे वो 20 रुपए का आम के जूस
This
को
could
ऊपर
be
रखूंगा
really
भाई
annoying.
वेदांत भाई ने 5 रुपए दिया है और लिखा है
If they're not-
वैलोरेंट
मैंने भी तो
अनहेल्दी
उसको
नहीं है
दिया।
क्या
Look pretty good. Here
डीप
in the second
यार
round, but
वेदांत भाई आप तो
going up
डीप
against
जा रहे हो
weaker
यार
weaponry,
इतना
you've got a
डीप
little
मत
bit more
जाओ
comfort to be a little bit
प्लीज
more
इतना
aggressive
डीप
with some
मत
of those
जाओ
angles.
यार वेदांत भाई
Because of the stall that Talon's
All
composition
t-shirts
has
sold
built
out,
into
bro.
it.
No, the
One of the
sweatshirts
things
are
I
sold
really
out,
liked
bro.
about RQ
You
when
can
we
go for
saw
the
them
Pow
last
Gang के
week
t-shirts.
was that
नए
they were
t-shirt का
doing a
डिजाइन
great
आने
job
वाला है
using
कल
these
या
double
परसों
drones
आज मेरे को
to get
कंफर्मेशन मिला है उस चीज का तो
That could actually be
कल
something that's
मोस्ट
shut down
प्रोबेबली
here by
कल
Talon. In this
नया
case,
टी-शर्ट
Primmy
लॉन्च
just
होने वाला
walks
है
up,
एंड दैट टी-शर्ट
clears
इज अ
one of them,
banger.
and you have the ability with the
Banger.
Vice and with the Deadlock to slow down the other. If they get a
Bang.
read off of the Owl drone, you can slow them down, get those
अबे वो डीप
rotates
बात
into
कह रहा है
place,
भाई
get
वो
your
बोल रहा है वैलोरेंट
pieces on
अनहेल्दी
the
नहीं है
board
क्या ऐसा बोला वो
in the right spot and really make RRQ's life a nightmare on this attacker's side. It's just going to be curious to see how well they're able to play off the back of that. That's really what I'm looking at.
Everything grinding to a halt here. RQ, I mean, been on heavy exploration of the map, but now we'll start sliding in towards the main. Slow approach and Primmy. Fast on the taps. Jemkin, Cushy both going to be knocked down. Spike now on the floor. This is going to be the wide swing out from Monyet playing Distract. Plants of feet finds that kill in the meantime. Crazy guy on the slow approach works his way in towards the site. Does do quite a bit of damage here to Cruz, but cannot confirm the kill. So now a 2v4.
Shadows traveling.
Monyet trying to sell this, but they have the tuck now into wine. Talon in a good spot to just basically keep this 2-2 spread. And out noise going to be heard. Kai is going to be able to go ahead and disrespect his timing, finds the first, the re-swing, and Khelraay will get a piece there from boats. Talon not allowing for a bonus conversion, only suffering a single loss, get themselves a round win.
Yeah, and so, great round here for Primi. Just holds down B main, clears the drone early, and then is able to just kind of sit in the corner and wait this out. Wait for RRQ to be forced into that space. But the real question for me is, what are you going to learn from that round as RRQ? You saw where one of the sonic sensors was going to be placed, right outside of A main, and how they're trying to work off of tree for that. So are you going to try to take some tree space to kind of nullify that potential angle in the future? Primi again, though, so far forward. Smoke to try to counter it.
Does eat a shot. Smoke about the drop. Does go ahead and play on a thin timing. Gets himself out to safety with the gate crash. Refills the space. Saw the fake out. Over towards Lumber in the meantime. Bit of an attack getting ready to come through onto this A site is Monyet. He doesn't cancel it. He sticks it. He's dead.
Well,
back Jen. Boy's able to find one. Jemkin, crazy guy. A little bit of a split fire. As,
yep. Didn't go good.
We just move on.
Yep. It's them trying to create that extra angle. And just Monyet kind of commits.
I think he thought that they just didn't notice and I can stick this, and then they did.
Maybe he thought they were just going to clear him and he was going to go back anyway. I don't know. Hard to say.
Well, Sparrow's dead. And that's us tied up 2-2.
Oh, 2-2 ho gaya, bhai sahab.
Okay.
Nothing more to be said. We don't have to watch the replay. Just let's just go straight into round 5.
We can just watch them run around and buy guns. It's fine.
Big bowl se bowl mangao. अरे खाना खा लिया है भाई, ये मंगाओ वो मंगाओ.
That's just the, you need that extra angle to make that execute
Super
work.
chat miss. Mallar bhai, thank you for the huge 40 rupees cakewalk game for Moniye Harsh bhai.
Essentially, as long as something crazy doesn't happen.
Cakewalk game for Moniye Harsh bhai. मतलब
got Guardian.
Chat, what is this guy yapping?
Couple sheriffs, Frenzy, a stinger.
Cakewalk game मतलब?
So pretty weak buy for RRQ. There again. Maybe backed out. This time by the Tejo util. Try to buy some space to set up Primi.
Big push out in towards mid. Khelraay able to collect one.
Right, mid push out करके kill दिया यहाँ पे, लेकिन eco round है RRQ का.
Wrapped around in towards this A site. This time Monyet just TP up towards.
इस शॉट से spam करके 2 जन को लो कर दिए. नहीं, एक को ही लो किया, ठीक है. Plant मिल गया हम लोग को eco में. And खुशी जिसके अकेले के पास गन है वो लर्क कर रहा है. Wow, beautiful.
4v3 though.
Flank को एक flank करते हुए बंदा.
Dimensional drift goes out. Primi on the hunt, pushes forward, spotting one. Monyet has somewhat successfully dodged around it until this very moment where he does get spotted.
What is happening?
He's back in towards Hell. Cushy still coming
Nice,
up with value.
Cushy.
Comes away with 4. It's on for an ace.
Oh, bro, what
the late
just
lingering
happened?
Sova to turn the tides of the round.
भाई eco निकाल दिए ये लोग.
Unreal.
Bro,
scenes
how
from
in the
Cushy
world
will
he got
not be
4,
rewarded
bro?
with an ace. Will not get another one under his belt, it would seem, but RRQ
What in the world just
will
happened?
steal away the round in what should be considered a thrifty. Now up 3-2.
What a play there. First of all, just the late linger by Cushy. So smart there. Catches the smokes player and a great TP from Monyet. Sends Talon scrambling behind the gen, and Cushy is right there waiting to capitalize. Brilliant. Brilliant play from him. Now he's got a Hunter's Fury to boot. Xpero has the Neural Theft. Boys does have the Annihilation, so a few things to toy around with in terms of ultimates, and think about that. You use that Dimensional Drift. Now granted it's a Yoru and you're just kind of cycling through those as quickly as you can, but that's a brutal one for Talon.
What are you
Great
yapping?
outplay for Cushy, the best Sova we have in the league.
Come on, eco
At least this year.
He's certainly been looking like it. Jemkin spotting out 2. Paranoia, Hunter's Fury, trying to track and unable to find those tags there. And Kai swinging out from tree, able to find one. Monyet couldn't put on the floor. Jemkin quick to trade it back. It's a bit of a botch there on the ult execution. RQ for now still in control of the site. Annihilation goes in, does get the reel in onto one. Xpero trying to play the doorway. Spray.
अरे छोड़ दे उसको, चले गया वो.
Even if you do, yeah, I mean, he's already dead. As these are just back-to-back insane rounds.
It's been pretty chaotic. Both teams reacted really well to each other.
And widely just squandering their advantages. I mean, somehow that Hunter's Fury combo, I mean, maybe a bit of a curse by calling him best over the league. Doesn't find any value off of that.
RRQ का win rate है 53% और Talon का है 33%.
Dimensional drift, crazy guy. Fresh, back to the stage. Now needing to pull off the 1v3.
Keep doing great things, Harsh. God bless you. Keep smiling. Keep growing. One day we'll surely meet IRL. Love you, Seed. Bye. Thank you so much for the 101. Means a lot.
Shallow spot. But he manages to get the transfer. Shitboy's Premi both going to take it down. Cruz has to know that he's on main. Just needs to win. The firefight shots fly. Swings it. Cruz.
मेरे को लगा ये 3v1 निका भाई.
Survives 12 HP. And Talon suffering heavy losses, but winning the round.
1 रुपए शगुन का. Love you यार Sid भाई. Thank you so much. Means a lot भाई. Means a lot.
So wild. I mean, almost again heroics for RRQ.
Means a lot Sid भाई.
The start of this.
नींद आ रही बहुत तेजी से. शर्म आ रही है थोड़ी सी. 3 बजे.
Things just crumble as RRQ is scrambling to try to get kills behind it or free their player.
निकाल लिया था येड़ा भाई ने.
Just no hope for them to do so. And yeah, another nice play there for Cruz. 6-3. He's had a couple big rounds for Talon today. Now he's got an Armageddon as well. And it's a weaker buy for RRQ. To what looked like they might be able to string some together. They do have their ultimate for the Tejo. So the drones say hello.
Both cleared some salvos. Sen.
Didn't clear the corner.
No, it does not, but the rifle will.
भाई उधर तो कोने में एक बंदा था ना वो टीपी आउट किया क्या?
Few rifles that RQ had in play. Now on the floor, the Guardian strand and Spike could be picked up. They dodge out.
That's a low buy on RRQ. They can't actually win this, but if they try, they can actually because उन लोगों ने already एक trusty round निकाला था. And वो निकाला था उशी ने जिसके पास अभी एक वैंडल है जो जा रहा है A side पे लेकिन A side पे है fielding of Dadelo.
RRQ earn it. Don't give them the chance like you did in the previous anti-eco where you just got one Guardian and Cushy's hand and he's able to win the round.
HK. Bro, I am not being playing this game Tider by just to let you know because VCT चल रहा है and मेरी team को मेरी IGLing skills और coaching की जरूरत पड़ती है.
Boarding the early attempts.
At the ready, Shitboy is not getting caught by the shot.
Bro, वो jump peak में one tap खाया. Oh my god, भाई दो जन jump peak में one tap खाए.
Open.
No freaking way.
Two players nearby, however, to try to get the interrupted. There's Cushy taken down. Not able to find one. The fight interrupted. Repositioning now, needing to find their way out from hell to get this fight in
Bro,
play.
No way, they won this round.
Sparrow holds his ground, finds the 2.
Shari with the 1,001 rupee on Google Pay.
I mean, I think they have a great read on this round. The early pick is a TP out from Jemkin to the corner, but
what a shot. What a shot.
That is good God.
Thank you so much Mohit bhai. Auntie और uncle को belated happy anniversary yaar. Thank you so much Mohit bhai.
That kill
for the huge 1001 lala
is what really breaks things open for RRQ. If he can hold the line there, probably looks like a pretty easy round for Talon. Now they're on an eco.
Thank you so much, yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the huge 1001.
Shut down. Khelraay thinking about trying his odds, but just the classic in hand. Can't afford to stick around. Can't recover that sheriff either. Dropped in behind the box.
Your watch parties are so entertaining, man. Clinking glass.
Really good diligence from RRQ.
Your watch parties are so entertaining, man. Vivek, thank you for the huge 500, mere bhai. Means a lot.
What's going on?
Thank you.
Oh boy. Timing.
Yeah. Just a bit rough there. I mean, anything other than the classic, a ghost, a sheriff, etc. Or just some cleaner shots with the classic. Would have been a different speaker there to find at least a bit of value, but for now, still going to be on a flawless pace here, RRQ.
Thank you so much, Vivek bhai, for the huge 500.
They have full vision of that alley approach.
W Vivek bhai, W Mohit bhai in the chat.
And it looks like Cruz and Jitboy's just going to go.
Challa bhai, salary de de. Shut up, please. Shut
trying
up,
to divide
kindly.
and conquer whatever they
Who
can.
are you?
But both ways that they're trying to push in, tripwires waiting for them.
You want to send Jemkin on the hunt.
Monster का पैसा आ गया. Let's go. जमीन पे मार दे.
Because that gives him his ult.
Another dimensional drift now online.
RRQ ने वो round कैसा निकाला लेकिन?
He's been having a whale of a time. Crew's now just happy to stay tucked away. They know exactly where he's at.
Monster try कर लिया नहीं अब तक.
We'll just leave him to his own devices. Let him go down to the spike.
मोहित भाई ने 2002 भेजे. अरे नहीं वो 2 बार notification आता है.
Excuse me, starting to look really good.
मदर इंडिया ने देख लिया रहेगा. मदर इंडिया के हाथ में ही फोन रहेगा ना, तो उसने देख लिया रहेगा विशेष मोहित भाई के. Love you मोहित भाई.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
How dare you cough?
Yeah.
How dare you be a human?
Yeah, my bad. I mean, I tried to be a robot, but didn't go so good.
5-3. RQ looking good. Talon gotta be scratching their heads here.
Yeah.
Granted, lower buy on this round, but needing to find some stability in the next one here.
Yeah, I mean,
Viper nerf आ रहा है. You can break its smoke. और कुछ. और
One is
कुछ.
just being a little bit more patient. I think that's the rounds where they've looked better, where they're not just being really aggressive at B main. That really hasn't paid off too much for them. Generally, RRQ, I think, has kind of gotten the better of them in terms of that turf war. You need a little bit more util towards mid, whatever that may be, or just better control of that. Maybe if you can get a sniper into Primy's hands or something like that, to just make sure you've got that space. Because once you have that mid control down, the rest of the map should be pretty well covered by the double sentinel util. Like if you look at the map, the way they're setting things up, it's a lot of times the Vice stuff at the front of B, the deadlock stuff over on A, and you should just be able to kind of lock that down. Now RRQ's done a pretty good job of trying to bait some of that out, but I think some of the kills that Talon has given over have just been a little bit of over-eagerness of trying to take some space, and instead you just need to make sure mid's under control, let the sentinel util do its thing, play off of that information, and you should be in a much better position.
I think some of the emotions there seen on Frost's face may be a bit overtelling how things are at the moment in the comms between the coaching staff and the players. Really satisfied with some of the feedback that they're getting.
I like this.
As okay, forward push and push out, shut down by Cushy in range. Khelraay able to go ahead.
Spike down B.
Trade it back, but still our operator down on the floor and damage dealt. Khelraay gonna look for a little bit of a later timing. Monyet gonna be swinging in. He's perfectly poised and ready. Khelraay shut down. And RRQ firmly in control of this B site.
यार हर्ष भाई RRQ काफी
I mean,
अच्छा
given that
खेल
there's
रही
an
है.
op on the floor, the economy that you have,
You
they have to consider for the save now.
I think you save, you grab the op, and you just take it a little bit slower.
स्ट्रीम करते समय कॉल पे बात कर रहा. अबे यार सॉरी भाई, आज भाई ये होता है भाई कि स्ट्रीम चालू करते साथ 1000 चीजें आ जाती है मेरी. I don't know, I'm in a bad luck with that.
You're gonna have to consider this more and more. You're running out of time to try to make it happen. Now Cruz is gonna be taking down the players into committed a position. Jemkin will fall. Jim Boys maybe left this go on this recovery mission, but he's not gonna be able to get out into mid. The angle's already watched. Xfero is there. He's pinching in from bench. He's looking for the shot. Jit Boys will be able to find one, but needs to find a hell of a lot more. A solid headshot.
6-3 score हो रहा है यार. Is this going to be a 2-0? Please, Talon.
Find it. So good answering damage back.
Please come back, Talon.
Online here for Jit Boys. He retains his weapon, but
खरखर हो रहा है. क्या खरखर हो रहा है
everything else is just ripped out of the hands of Talon as RRQ now get the 6.
Yeah, I don't mind the idea, but it's just a better response by RRQ. They're really ready for this. Cushy again.
RRQ कर रहे हैं.
Stellar understanding of his opponents and good shooting to boot. I think this should have never been an attempted retake from Talon. I think you grab that op and you go back to trying to use it to take mid control. But you don't expect Primi to lose a battle like that. You know,
Talon playing like
you're
Harsh
pushing
every day.
mid. Yes,
Shut up,
you're
you
the one
don't even
moving.
watch.
Yes, your opponent
I'm
probably
like
has a chance.
playing like an immortal nowadays.
He's generally so quick on the trigger. Just an outplay by Cushy, and RRQ sets that round completely off kilter for Talon, who had committed, fully committed to that mid hit. But I like it. I'm fine with it. That was the weaker part of the map. It just was better played by RRQ.
Oh, my time. Ult cool these shot से.
Anticipating this pressure.
Oh,
Oh my
Jemkin
God!
भाई साहब 3
The
मारती
second shot is disgusting. Still finds the third.
This is a GG, bro. This is a GG. 8-3 होने वाला है.
Damn break.
Bro 9-3 half होने वाला है. And 9-3 half के बाद अटैक में Talon निकालने वाली है क्योंकि Talon अटैकिंग में निकालेगी. Ascent एक अटैकिंग मैप है.
ये खत्म हो चुका है मैप.
Don't look a
Jif is a peanut butter.
ये कैसे तीन मारा? Oh my god. भाई वो क्या स्प्रे ट्रांसफर था?
Reasons why you can use the G that
way.
No, but like the casters like go back in their chair and just kind of like eyes wide open. That was me in that round.
Yeah.
Just watching Jemkin do that.
That was me after you said Jif.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Okay.
Barriers will fall.
Jemkin अभी तीसरी या
I
चौथी
know
ult कर रहा है
most people are split on that.
It doesn't matter. I don't care. Say it however you want.
Ascent defender side है नहीं. Pro play में attacking side.
Also
मेरे
that.
लिए.
But that's
pro.
with a J.
Is trying to take some space here. Flash out. Sheer wall in very deep. As Jit Boys.
Oh, he missed
not
him.
noticing. There's a pixel off place there.
Oh, he's कितना low हुआ.
Immense amount of damage taken. Monyet.
1 HP.
Down to
1
30,
HP हो गया. 1 HP.
But that should give you a lot of comfort to take some control of the map here. You had so much. The only thing you really need to worry about is catwalk and mid. That's where Primmy's going to be watching partly. Otherwise, just trying to play off util for tree. For tie. Here we go. Dimensional drift forward. Jemkin. What can he find? He's going to see the Vice and Cruz. Immediately, a Steel Garden in response.
Trying to slow things up. He's going to be taken down on arrival. Monyet tucked into the corner. Just waiting for that rifle to be available to him once again. Cam spot out onto one. And Cruz counter spamming. Monyet low on HP, ends up falling. It's Primmy tucked over onto the side. It's going to be easy little mow downs here for these players. Time dwindling. Cushy needing to fight his way through, but Primmy has the headshot, slams the door on him. As Talon will break.
लेकिन एक्चुअली वो 1v1 ऑन साइड निकालता तो भी मर जाता वो पीछे से बंदा आ गया था 7-4 हाफ 7 ओके नहीं 7-4 हाफ भी नहीं हुआ 8-4 हाफ होने के कगार पे.
Well, this is where some of that control, that map control, that Talon is able to take comes into play. Because Primmy's able to shift really quickly
कभी नॉर्मल
over
चैट
out of
पढ़ोगे
mid.
पढ़ लिया.
You've been watching it the whole time. You know nobody's over at A main.
टेक्निकली
You
देखे
pretty
तो
much know
Talon
this is
के
going to be
लिए
a
स्टिल
B hit.
पॉसिबल है
Your
बट सिर्फ
wall gets
टेक्निकली.
popped. You know where it's going to be at. You wait for it to run out. You throw down.
The game is not done until it's done.
Take the guns away from RRQ. Primmy steps in, knocks players down.
Techu Molly's तो heavy है यार.
Really well thought out there by Talon. That is a great reaction from them. And this is great understanding of what's going on. So you need more of that here to get this 5th round. RRQ, gonna send out the shock dart, looking to clear util.
No.
There wasn't anything there. The arc rose is up on the wall, so I don't think there was a.
I think the vines.
The vines were not.
I think it's just the one in play at the moment.
Yep.
I mean, you can see Khelraay doesn't have any money. He's bought down to half armor, so I think it's only just the one Razor Vine in play.
On RRQ.
मेरे को 1 सेकंड के लिए लगा कोरियन कमेंट्री सुन रहे हम.
Alright, smoked off here for the moment. Pushes down to refill space. Jemkin has a gate crash available.
Oh shit!
Just a hair off on the peak, and they catch a glimpse of each other. But these.
I guess they know now. देखो सब ready हो गए. एक back side है, एक side के भी नीचे बैठा.
Know that there's probably on 3 on B.
Alt कर दिया.
Still gonna try to make it go.
Dimensional drift now. Scouting forward. Flash connecting. Tie blinded up. Wraps around towards alley.
Hold किए वे सब लोग alt के लिए. 4-5 जन है भाई B पे.
Trying to push their way forward here out of market. Tie gonna be taken down. Straight shot from Cushy out through the smoke. Able to find him at the time. Is dwindling. 12 seconds. Hunter's Fury opened up. Cruz falling. Khelraay trying to hold the line.
Oh my! How is he alive?
Shots. This plant being stuck.
Oh,
needs to be stuck by the end. He finds that headshot, but does he have it? Just barely does. 0.4 seconds remaining. As Jit Boys ask the clutch, finds the first, cannot get any more.
कैसे मारा मोनियत ने
8 to
उसको?
4 RRQ.
I mean, quite frankly, a couple of these rounds have come down to just RRQ being ultra sharp with their shooting. And this is another one. Khelraay, oh jeez Louise. This is the right play here from Khelraay. If he gets this kill on Monyet, that would have been round over.
Monya Gaming वाली channel 8 for half. Okay, prediction. अभी टैलॉन जो है वो पिस्टल जीतने वाली है तो 6-8 होगा।
अरे भाई हार गई भाई, ये आरआरक्यू ने पेपर एक जेनजी सबको हराया एसेंट में। भाई नहीं जीत सकते आरआरक्यू से एसेंट।
What if today is the day? पिस्टल टैलॉन तो जीतेगी 100%, टैलॉन जीतेगी। अगर नहीं जीती तो मैं टट्टी।
वो देखो टैलॉन सुसु।
ये क्या सीन है?
टैलॉन सुसु।
You know,
Talon
to work
Susu.
against Talon. And I thought maybe Talon, I mean, again, Talon is a good read on that round. They know what's happening. You know, Primi uses his ult. It looks like they should be able to just shut it down, but then snappy shooting comes through. Some RRQ
उसके होठ इतने रसीले क्यों लग रहे हैं क्लच भाई?
Absolutely.
तुम उसके होठ क्यों देख रहे हो भाई?
क्योंकि वही चमक रहे भाई।
Seasonally represented here on this chilly Monday evening. Still just 6:30 p.m. here in Seoul, South Korea.
आतरम भाई ने 20 रुपए दिए गूगल पे और लिखा है आप वैसे भी टट्टी हो।
Looking to bring this to a very surprisingly fast
Please
conclusion.
shut up, Athar bhai. Please, kindly shut up.
Such a good map for them, and that attacker side looking so
Come on,
good.
Talon, come on.
Cruz getting a little bit info, but
Talon यहाँ पे nice Molotov on mid. They are walking to a A shot. Teju वहाँ पे A shot hold कर रहा है with a single Cypher trip और Cypher actually खेल रहा है B पे with just a camera. The plan is going to A main. A main पे मोनिया यहाँ पे hold कर रहा है अकेला ट्रिप में फंस चुका है। ट्रिप पे फ्लैश आ गया। हकासो नाइस राइट क्लिक बाय जिट बॉय। नाइस ट्रेड। A main वाला फाइट बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट। जेम के
swings in, finds the kill. Cruz
2v3 scenario.
one back into his favor
Spike
here as Monya
stranded
does fall.
towards
Spike
A-shot.
to be recovered.
साइड पे वाइस अकेला।
Out onto the site, but now the Spike is stranded away from him. They know exactly where the Vice is. RRQ looking to go 3-1 in pistols.
they're so clean today. Very disciplined. Not going to give him any chances. Take just some crazy shooting here. Okay.
Taps you've ever damn seen. Finds the first one. Some solid damage. Dealt 60 HP between the two remaining players, but RQ finding the win all the same.
Talon Susu for real, bro.
Talon Susu.
See a stinger there as we get ready to go into the replays.
I was just thinking it. I'm like, do you force up again here? Because would it, you know, losing that pistol is backbreaking.
Can we please everyone ban the chat?
Side.
/ban
With how
in the chat, please.
RRQ looks on both
Stop
sides of the map
spamming.
here
सब
on
लोग
Ascent.
spam कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे
Eat
chat
every
पे.
round you
I
can
don't
get,
like
indeed.
if anyone spams,
It's
please.
going to be the Stingers, a couple Bulldogs, and a bunch of Spectres.
Kindly stop
For the side of
spamming.
RRQ, try to hold things down. Early exchange. Using a little bit of util there for both of the Tejos. Just trying to find that moment to
Ban हर्ष खेल
open
रहा
up
है
a
क्यों कर
little
रहा
bit
है भाई?
extra space. Cruz on a fact-finding mission.
सही में हो जाऊंगा सालू
Doesn't see much,
चैट नहीं पढ़ पाऊंगा
but
मेरे ही चैनल पे मैं ही
Xero's
चैट नहीं पढ़ पा रहा हूँ ये तो हैवी
Spawn is
डायबोलिकल
gonna be
स्ट्रीम हो जाएगा मैं
unidentified.
व्हाइट मॉन्स्टर मंगाना था
He can lean a
Why
little
so
bit
many
more
hater
quickly,
you have,
especially
bro?
with
By
that
the way,
other drone
Tati
coming
already
through.
हो.
Shock dart there. Sent on the entry. No one receiving the damage from it. Just clearing out that fake up for the time being.
Tell you with the potty, are you stupid? Potty इंसान?
By the way, Toddy already ho.
On the recons, just trying to get rid of this wall here is Xfero over at Alley. The push now getting ready to come through onto the side. Jimkin trying the first find, the second find.
Buy round नहीं जीत रहे भगवान.
We'll go ahead.
अच्छा buy round नहीं ये force buy है ये
Running out of
तो.
bullets is Primi. Stunned to the corner is Primi. Dead is Primi.
It's Primi doing 30, not even getting a single
From Jensen's
frag.
point of view, because he pinged that out. He pinged that
इसको
call
क्लोव
out. He's a cushy.
अच्छा नहीं है बिल्कुल भी.
नहीं उसको है ना प्रीमी को क्लोव ही खेलना चाहिए इसको डुअलिस्ट खाली फुकट दे दिया मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है.
Even if they smoke that space
भाई
out,
उसका गेम अच्छा है.
that's exactly what happens. That was really nice. Really well
इसके
thought
पहले
out.
तो
You
वो
gotta
ये
like
खेलता था ना?
to see.
Clutch भाई.
इनिशिएटर हाँ.
मैं
Calling some shots.
व्हाइट मॉन्स्टर के
18 kills
साथ
to
और
boot
क्या
here
मंगाऊं
on
फ्री
the
डिलीवरी
Yoru.
के लिए.
Having a
protein
tremendous day
bar.
for RRQ.
प्रोटीन बार.
Him and Cushy have been lights out here on Ascent.
सुपर गुड नाम का आता है.
One.
लेकिन अभी भूख नहीं है.
प्रोटीन प्रोटीन वेफर
rather
लो ना
large performance from Jemkin.
अभी भूख नहीं है, एक काम करता हूँ 2 ही मंगा लेता हूँ, दूसरा कोई अमेरिका की स्ट्रीम पे पी लूंगा।
Light going to be spotted out.
हाँ,
Jemkin
ठीक है ना?
puts some damage down, but decides to go ahead and jump away. Gate crash keeps him safe.
जिम कल से जाने वाला हूँ मैं, व्लॉग में देखना।
Shit, trying to crouch underneath.
हेलो, अगर व्लॉग नहीं देखे अब तक तो हर्ष घूम रहा है, सर्च करिए YouTube पे, कल या परसों ही व्लॉग डाला है अपन ने, और एक और आएगा व्लॉग कल या परसों।
Jemkin quick to rotate in. Oh, good shoulder peek, but tries to go for the follow-up, and Jemkin just shuts it down.
19, 8-1.
One Piece is real.
Do we see 20?
Getting closer to your birth year. Just needs to get a couple assists. And then we're
What is happening in the chat, guys?
God. All right, I'll give you that one.
One Piece मेरा favorite anime है, please कुछ बोलो मत उसके।
18, 8-1. He was.
Agnes.
That was when the American Red Cross was founded.
Oh, really? I was gonna say, wasn't that like? No, that was 1812. Was that war?
Yes.
One Piece के
I remember
अग्नेश
that
कुछ
Famously
बोलो
called
मत
the War of
please।
1812.
Yeah, I remember that one.
As Chit Boys
Monkey D.
trying to
Luffy
make
is
his
my
way across
favorite.
in towards the site. Some decent damage going to be
Zoro is
found.
my goat.
Spray through these SMGs, doing wonders
Please
here.
stop.
As Dai does manage to find a right click through. It's running out of time. Can he even
ये
get
क्या
the
चालू है?
plant
I have no
down?
idea.
Nope. It's the drop down, and that's going to be the final kill. 11-4
भाई?
RQ.
हाँ
Looking to just
मेरे
run
इधर तुमको
away.
पता है मेरे को
with this
एक दिन
entire
बस
map.
वाइट मॉन्स्टर मिला
No.
था,
हाँ
I mean, you go for the force
वो
up.
भी इससे साथ स्विगी
गाँव में रहते हो
Going
ना?
into the next round, you're just not gonna have
अबे
much
चुप
economy
बैठो
to
साला,
back it
ज्यादा
up.
गाँव में मैं बताऊँ गाँव में
So
कौन रहता है?
desperation from
टट्टी खाओ,
Talon.
मेरे इधर तो
भाई,
50
it's
माल मिल रहा है
तुम्हारे
उसका।
अबे तुम्हारे इधर खरीदते ही नहीं है ना
RRQ
लोग, इसीलिए
in
मिलता
cruise
है।
control. Take this one,
मेरे इधर मटके में
Potentially
मॉन्स्टर
2 to
भर के पीते हैं लोग,
अच्छा
barring a miracle comeback here.
मेरे इधर पानी नहीं पीते
I mean,
भाई,
they're playing so smart
सिर्फ
today.
कैफीन।
Just not really giving many opportunities. Sure,
क्या
Ty
हो
gets a
रहा है भाई?
couple.
One
One of
Piece
them's
is
just
real
a
chat.
classic shot through the smoke. So it'd
Why
be
are
like
they-
that
why are they
sometimes,
yapping
but
about my
you have to
favorite
have those
anime,
happen
chat?
on rounds where you basically already won anyway.
Why are they yapping about my favorite anime?
Just trying to force a reaction here out of RRQ or Talon. Using the clone, using a lot of util.
Just conceding absolutely zero space to them.
Yep.
Aside from Catwalk, that's completely opened up. No
That's
one's playing
okay.
in that position, but yeah, I mean,
Give
more
the-
than happy.
I
You have
thought
the
of
camera there.
Khelraay
You're
donated
fine to
10
have that info.
White monster tastes like
Jiggle
water.
spotting one, drone now spotting two. Might have even seen the third.
White monster tastes
That's
like
something to
ORS.
mention.
Oh my god, पागल
Sends the
इंसान!
smoke. Oh, and does not squander it. That was looking
अभी
like it was
just
going to be some
मंगा मैंने
great
अभी।
USD and prime beat, but does manage
और
to go
अभी
ahead and
लिखा है
find
ये
the kill.
ORS
Doesn't
जैसा
trade it
taste
out.
करता है
Boy
यार।
finding that singular one, but it's just this back and forth brawl that RRQ are constantly in the advantageous position of. They have the lead.
भाई अभी तुम लोग बोले यार मंगा ले भाई ठीक है अभी चलो टेस्ट रिव्यू है
Stuck, tucked in here under Cat.
नहीं टेस्ट रिव्यू है चलो अभी भाई जो है
Sparrow should know exactly where he
यार
is.
अबे क्या है यार वन पीस
Could've
इज
gone for
रियल
the
भाई
knife, honestly, if he
टट्टी
wanted
खाओ
to.
वन पीस
Instead,
की
we'll just go ahead, puts him down nice and easy, shows some mercy,
ORS मंगा लिया भाई
and gets RRQ up to series point.
And that's one of those rounds. It's a default that we saw from RRQ last week on Monday, where they'll just
miss नहीं किया
have
G पे एक भी।
X-Sparrow onto A, and they'll use the camera to watch tree. There's trips at the front, and what they can do is then put more pressure into mid. That way, if they catch a tree push, if there's 3 or 4 players, they can then use that to slide in towards the courtyard to try to catch the flanks of their opponent. Rely on X-Sparrow to buy a little bit of time, and then use that to get the extra angles. Crazy guy. Oh, Khelraay for a second there. I thought it was going to be lined up. Actually doesn't take any damage, so
Yeah.
not the end of the world.
Back a little
विम
bit
बार
further.
लिक्विड मंगा लो और पी लो
Trade vision working against us for a brief little moment.
हर्ष भाई इस बार मेरे बर्थडे में को बर्थडे गिफ्ट में एक फ्रिज दे देना।
And
तुम
look at this,
बर्थडे
now they
क्यों
have a
बोल रहे हो
different
भाई?
setup off the back of that
तुम्हारे
cannon.
मुंह से अच्छा नहीं
You've
लगता
got the Talon
वापस बोलो
and Jemkin there.
हर्ष भाई इस
Kind of
बार मेरे बर्थडे में मुझे
Potentially catch their opponents
एक
off
fridge
guard.
दे
So
देना।
some different looks, and they leave
Cool,
mid
bro.
wide open.
बर्थडे
Just feel like with this weaker weaponry, maybe Talon won't
मैंने
do
सोचा
too
मैं
much
तुम्हारे साथ
exploring
फिटिंग
on
हो
it, but
जाता
in
हूँ
fact
भाई।
they do. Cruz is going to
क्लर्च
use
भाई के
that
मुंह से
drone to
बर्थडे
get
अच्छा
that
नहीं
info
लगता ना चाहे
immediately. Primmy
बर्थडे
starts
बर्थडे
sliding
अच्छा
in.
लगता है
And they've got, yeah, this is great from RRQ. Play for retake here. Cosmic Divide, yeah.
Ready.
अरे भाई ये क्या अल्ट है?
Kind of angle, checking out
ये
boats,
अटैकिंग अल्ट
nothing
है।
available there. RQ
अच्छा
fully
बैक साइड पूरा
disconnected
क्लियर किया बे
positions.
और उसने लेफ्ट साइड में अल्ट किया।
In control of
भाई
the
उनको
site.
चाहिए राउंड, बोलते भाई 1000 अल्ट से सारे लगा दूंगा, राउंड निकाल दूंगा।
Now we'll look for the retake. They have the dimensional drift. They have an Armageddon of their own, but it's going to be Jit Boys and Kai coming away with some nice kills as Manya and Kaji both going to be taken down. Cruz up in the market, finding one, and the dimensional drift while scouting. It's not going to be seeing much other than likely round loss, but Jimkin has some other ideas. 5 HP, surely not. Even with Khelraay at 1, the swing out Primi will go ahead and puts him down. Talon hold on by a thread.
Yeah, even though this round doesn't go RRQ's way, I like the way they play it.
VC घुस जाते, मैं ही निकल जाऊंगा VC से फिर।
And they force out all those ultimates because they just leave the site.
Bro,
And
just
Talon
finish
have to
this.
press.
अरे
They have to
Talon
make
कैसे
sure
जीती ये
that
राउंड?
every
भाई
round
इतने अल्टीज
is
यूज कर लिए तो।
100%. And then a couple kills from Jemkin with the economy and the
Talon ने
state
नहीं,
that it is
अच्छा
right
हाँ
now for
Talon ने
Talon.
यूज किए थे,
That's so
sorry
painful.
sorry।
And obviously you've got match point the rest of the
अतर्व
way
भाई ने
through.
10 रुपए दिए गूगल पे और लिखा है मैंने भी
Go
ये
nuts.
क्लच
Now
वाइडी
he's got
चैनल
an
के
op.
कारण अभी
Lotus is
मंगाया
a
एंड
crazy guy.
डिसअपॉइंट हुआ।
He's got his ult. There is an Odin.
Cruz looking to match.
Yeah. It is no longer the B main spam battle, which I think most people are kind of okay with.
भाई मैं वो जैद के 2-3 व्लॉग्स देख रहा हूँ अभी मैंने रिसेंटली कंसिस्टेंटली देखा उसको, तो वो बहुत वाइट मॉन्स्टर करता है भाई, तो इसलिए मैंने मंगाया है। और तुम लोग भी बोले वाइट मॉन्स्टर गोटेड लगता है, इसलिए तुम लोगों के इन्फ्लुएंस में और उसके इन्फ्लुएंस में आके मैंने मंगाया। अगर वो डिसअपॉइंट किया ना भाई, मैं नहीं देख रहा वीडियोस वापस।
Gate crash set up.
Oh, Monyet.
Towards that A heaven. Monyet here at Wine.
This is risky.
He's playing on the wide angle. Tucks back in for a moment, cycling that smoke. Sets up for the one-way. Jit Boys goes up over the top.
क्या कर रहा है?
They expect this though. Net
Bro, what a
on main catches a glimpse and Cruz catches a stray. Wow, what a shot from Monyet. Now the Armageddon.
What a flash.
The red carpet laid out for him. Blind
Team flash था
connecting,
नहीं?
exiting
Wow,
on the dimensional drift. Primi
Primi
able to find one spike over at Switch. Crazy guy on the spray.
Yeah, bro, for
to be able
real.
to find the punish. They manage to get into position as they try to go for the plant. The salvo's now going to be sent out right at his feet. They interrupt. 15 seconds remaining. No further interruptions to be found here. Spike just down underneath help. The swing in. Khelraay finding one. Jim can put down the Primi on the trade. Cushion
GG!
off the peak.
Or maybe not.
Dead. The drop down and tie is
GG,
just a little
brother.
bit too late. Xbarrow on
आर्या
the
भाई ने
cross
100 रुपए
angle.
दिया और लिखा है वन
Will be
पीस
the
इज
finisher. Will
रियल।
get
नो
the
आर्या
fuse.
भाई,
करना चाहोगे?
वन पीस इज फाके, वन पीस इज फाके।
और भाई
प्लीज प्रूव इट इन नेक्स्ट सुपर चैट। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 100। हाँ बोलो,
आप एक टिप्पणी करना चाहोगे?
टिप्पणी बोलिए।
हाँ, मुझे आपकी राय चाहिए।
आपकी मुझे
ऐसा लगता है
जी,
मुझे ऐसा लगता है जैसा कल किंग ने योरू खेला। किंग भी योरू, हाँ किंग मतलब अरे वो
तुम मान मेरी
लेवियाटन
वो यूरो क्यों खेल रहा है भाई? वो आईजीएल नहीं है।
बच्ची गेमर का, अरे नहीं ना, आईजीएल उनका ये है, रॉसी है
भाई। बच्ची गेमर तो सेंटिनल्स को हरा रहा है।
हाँ भाई, वो छोड़ो ना।
बोलो।
तो आजकल सारी टीम यूरो खेल रही है। प्रीमी भी यूरो देखा तुमने, कितना हगास खेला।
फैक्ट्स।
तो तुमको ऐसा लगता है कि ये टीम सिर्फ फिट इन होने को यूरो खेल रही है?
वेल
और इनको आसपास जैसे जेट पे स्टिक करना चाहिए, क्योंकि इनसे यूरो हो नहीं रहा।
या एक्चुअली
तो आपकी क्या राय है इस पे?
मेरी राय ये है कि लोग डैम्बी को सबसे पहले वेले नहीं खेलना चाहिए, तो वो मास्टर्स जा सकता है।
हाँ
जी
भाई, मेरा क्वेश्चन कुछ और था।
मेरे हिसाब से योरू को नर्फ कर देना चाहिए, तो ताकि सबकी चड्डी फट जाए। और एक स्ट्रीमर है जो कि बहुत बचता है भाई, वो योरू ही खेल खेल के पूरा दिन शॉट ही करता है एक इंसान को, तो पूरी टीम को बेट कर देता है, टीम फ्लैश कर देता है और बचते रहता है। तो उसकी भी चड्डी टाइट हो जाएगी जब योरू नर्फ हो जाएगा। मैं तो ये चाहता हूँ।
कोई बात नहीं, आपकी वाइपर नर्फ होगी।
हो गई है, मर गई है वो। अभी क्या गाड़ दोगे जमीन में?
अभी बोल रहे हैं कि एक नर्फ आएगा जिससे उसका स्मोक तोड़ सकते हैं।
हाँ, वही सेम बंदा मेरे भी चैट में स्पैम कर रहा था।
तो जीजी है।
चेतन पाल, थैंक यू फॉर द 50 रुपीस ऑन गूगल Pay baby. एक सेकंड मैंने एड्रेस अपना
भाई
याद
अब मजा आएगा ना भाई जी विनिंग
ओम
में।
वाग थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 10 रुपी ऑन गूगल पे थैंक यू सो मच। इवोक भाई क्या बात कर रहे हो? टाइटल चेंज कर रहा हूं, रुको।
Completely smashed in the veto, and I just told him it's maybe not as simple as it seems.
Okay, thank you. 감독끼리 어떤 얘기를 나누냐고 물어봤는데
G
맵
vs?
뱀픽 때문에 좀 승부가 갈린 게
G vs 코네?
아닌가 아니면 뭐 어떻게 되는지 모르겠다. 맵 뱀픽이 오늘 승리에 좀 주요한 파트였다고
अपना
얘기를
ये आ चुका है, अपना ये आ चुका है
이게
चैट।
아니다.
Stay tuned, stay
맵
tuned.
뱀픽
Live stream
말고도
subscribe
좀
for you,
많은
stay
것들이
tuned.
승리에 기여를 했다고 얘기를 하네요. 잼킨 선수 만나보도록.
आ जाओ डिस्कॉर्ड देखते थे। Hey bro, are you there? Are you watching? Hey bro, you watching bro? Hey bro, you watching bro?
Yeah bro, I'm on bro. Let's go. Yes you can.
हो गया क्या डिलीवर? मम्मी झाला काय डिलिव्हरी? हा ते हे मागवलं ते रिव्ह्यू साठी पोरांना पाहिजे होतं मी पिऊ हे एक फ्रीज मध्ये ठेव।
झूठ बोल रहे हो भाई, कफीन लेना है रिव्यू बोल रहे हो।
हाँ सादा ड्रिंक है। और ये माँ कसम क्या पैकेजिंग है क्लच भाई इसका।
एकदम फील करके देखो उसको अपने हाथ से।
अरे इसका आवाज आ रहा है, आवाज आ रहा है।
हाँ
ब्रो इसका टेक्सचर है इसके ऊपर, चैट देखो कैसा दिखाओ अभी टेक्सचर तुमको यार। ठीक है ना, तुमने तो पिया है भाई। 0 शुगर प्लस बी विटामिन प्लस टॉरिन, ये सब होता क्या है क्लच भाई?
रुको मैं आपके स्ट्रीम पे आता हूँ।
टॉरिन क्या होता है?
टॉरिन भी वही होता है ब्रो, शक्ति प्रदर्शन होता है जिससे।
ब्रो इट हैज 105 mg कैफीन।
रुको मैं
ये बहुत ज्यादा होता है ना?
नहीं
ब्रो ये बहुत ज्यादा होता है ना?
नहीं होता उतना भी ज्यादा नहीं होता, क्या बात कर रहे
हैं? रुको भाई एक बार सर्च करने दो। हाउ मच कैफीन in a day? Up to 400 mg of caffeine a day appears to be safe for most adults. That's roughly the amount of caffeine in 4 cups of brewed coffee, 10 cans of cola or 2 energy short drinks. Oh, मतलब 400 mg इंसान पी सकता है ऐसा। Drinking 200, most recommendations say that adults should limit consumption to about 200 mg. अच्छा मतलब तो बराबर ही है, ये बराबर है। मतलब इतना कैफीन तो मैं मूद के निकाल दूं। अल्ले भाई कूल मॉड आ गई चैट में। अल्ले भाई क्लच भाई
हाँ बोलो भाई।
ये इससे रेडबुल से ज्यादा है क्या?
रेडबुल में आएगा 75 होता है।
नहीं
अरे उस
बड़ा रेडबुल से है क्या? ये बड़ा रेडबुल से बड़ा है क्या?
ये 350 ml होगा, रेडबुल 250 ml आता है 125 का।
ये कितना ml है?
आई गेस 350 होगा। नीचे देखो ना, नीचे या हाँ वहीं पे। अबे नीचे चमन मतलब एकदम नीचे क्यों चले गए भाई?
सॉरी 350 ml है, 350 ml है।
हाँ 350 ml है। अब पियो उसको, खोलो।
और ऐसे ही है।
10 rupees received on Kotak UPI.
आंटी हर्ष दारू पी रहा है। अबे हगा से सही में फोन हाथ में, मम्मी क्या आ जाएगी भागते हुए। थैंक यू फॉर द 10 ब्रो। ओके
Shadich Chodari donated 10 rupees. Anti Harsh Daru Pire.
क्लच भाई।
हाँ भाई
ये ओआरएस है।
अरे कैसे हुआ? ओआरएस है भाई, अच्छा
अबे ओआरएस में सोडा डाला है सिर्फ इसमें। मतलब अच्छा तो लग रहा है, लेकिन ये ओआरएस वैसा ही ऐसा ही लगता है।
एक बार जोर से अच्छे से पियो, एक पूरा अंदर सिप लो अच्छे से, ऐसा चाटो मत उसको।
Sage Shek donated 20 rupees. Received on BIM UPI.
नहीं मतलब अच्छा है,
Sage Shek donated 20 rupees.
अच्छा है, लेकिन
Received on Kotak
हाँ अच्छा
UPI.
है, अच्छा है,
हाँ अच्छा है।
अच्छा है। एक्चुअली जीरो शुगर के हिसाब से कोक जीरो जो मैं पीता हूँ, कोक जीरो कितने का आता है? 70 का?
70 का नहीं आता भाई, कोक जीरो 45 रुपीस का आता है।
Donated 10 rupees. Received
तो मैं
on
60-70 का
Kotak
क्यों पी रहा हूँ?
UPI.
अच्छा मैं हमेशा मतलब ऐसा नॉर्मली नहीं पीता, महंगी जगह से पीता हूँ ना मैं हमेशा एक्चुअली।
Is it? क्या
तो
बात
अच्छा है, कोक जीरो से तो बहुत ज्यादा अच्छा है।
Donated 10 rupees.
रेड बुल ब्लू, लाइट ब्लू वाला रेड बुल से भी अच्छा है।
क्या वो शुगर वाला आता है?
हाँ
शुगर वाला रहता है?
नो शुगर रहता है वो भी।
हाँ क्या, ठीक है मतलब यार।
नॉट बैड।
जैद शेख भाई ने 20 रुपए भेजे, थैंक यू जैद भाई फॉर द 20 रुपीज। अथर्व भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 10 रुपीज ऑन गूगल पे। ये क्लर्ज ने आपके और मेरे पैसे उड़ाए, माँ कसम, फॉर रियल। हाँ क्या बोल रहे हो?
ये 100 रुपए का लिया
ये हाँ 105।
इसका एक क्रेट मंगा लेना।
क्रेट इसका पानी पीऊं, पानी ना पीऊं इससे अच्छा। ब्रो कॉफी कितनी अच्छी चीज है यार लाइफ में, इंसान ये क्यों पीता है मुझे नहीं समझता
भाई। तुम ना
लेकिन एक है सुनो
कॉफी डालो।
क्या?
एक आइस ट्रे है ना,
हाँ
उसमें कॉफी डालो, सिर्फ पाउडर,
हाँ।
और जमा दो उसको, जमा दो, थोड़ा सा पानी डालो उसमें, एकदम थोड़ा सा, 2 बूंद।
ये नशेड़ी है ये, है ना कॉफी सूंघता है ये, डायरेक्ट आइस क्यूब खा जाए।
खा जाओ, नहीं तो पानी में घोल लो, जो मर्जी।
अच्छा
भाई कड़क चीज है भाई वो
भाई। लेकिन एक चीज है कॉफी से ना, मतलब एकदम मिनिमल टाइम के लिए तुम उड़ जाते हो और फिर वापस थोड़ा सा ऐसा लगने लगता है। मतलब मेरे को पर्सनली जब मैं एक्सट्रीमली टायर्ड रहता हूँ, लेकिन मैं एक्सट्रीमली अगर टायर्ड हूँ और मैं कोई एनर्जी ड्रिंक पीता हूँ तो मेरे को जेन्युइनली लॉन्ग आवर्स के लिए मैं ये हो जाता हूँ सुबह हो गई ऐसा,
क्योंकि ठंडा रहता है ना वो।
हाँ
तो तुम उससे अच्छा बहुत सारे आइस एक कप में डालो, उसमें कॉफी डालो और थोड़ा सा पानी डालो, खत्म बात। उसको अमेरिकानो बोलते हैं।
ब्रो ये अच्छा है, मतलब ऐसा अभी ओआरएस जैसा नहीं आ रहा।
हाँ ना, उसका टेस्ट डेवलप होता है भाई। अभी आप 1 कैन पियो, 2 कैन पियो, अब आपको एडिक्शन हो जाएगा, अब आप हर दिन पियोगे।
नहीं एडिक्शन तो मेरे को नहीं होगा, इससे अच्छा रेडबुल लगता है तो।
अरे भाई मत बोलो,
क्यों?
वो लोग आते होंगे
ना बट फॉर रियल चैट इससे अच्छा रेडबुल लगता है।
अरे भाई वो रेडबुल शुगर वाला रहता है ना।
हाँ ओ या ओके सॉरी बराबर ओके कैंसल माय ओपिनियन, कैंसल्ड। हाँ बराबर। रेडबुल कफ सिरप है ना, तू गलत वाला पी रहा है भाई।
ना ब्रो लिसन, गन्ने का जूस
फैक्ट्स
20 रुपए का, इधर आइए।
तो नो शुगर के हिसाब से दिस इज गुड। इसका जो बाटली है ये भी बहुत बढ़िया है, लेकिन एक्चुअली मेरे कैलकुलेशन के हिसाब से 80 रुपए की ये जो बाटली है वो है, और बाकी के जो 20 रुपए बचे हैं उसका वो अंदर का।
भाई तुम तो ना हर्ष भाई,
मुझे मारेंगे लोग।
तुमने जैसा प्राइम का रिव्यू बनाया ना,
हाँ
वैसा मैं ना तुम्हारे लिए अभी थोड़े दिन बाद ना मैं तुम्हारे लिए मॉन्स्टर का कैन लेके आता हूँ, 10 अलग अलग, उसका रिव्यू बनाते हैं।
उस पे थोड़ी व्यूज आएंगे,
मतलब,
लेकिन
आएंगे भाई। तो वीडियो नहीं बनाते, स्ट्रीम करते। स्ट्रीम पे मैं तुमको पिलाता हूँ सारे इंपोर्टेड मॉन्स्टर्स।
मैंने पिए है भाई बहुत सारे इंपोर्टेड, थोड़े थोड़े। वो ऑक्टेन वाला भी पिया हूं मैंने एपेक्स लीजेंड्स का।
नहीं, नया वाला जो आया है
भाई मेरा एक दोस्त है, मेरा एक दोस्त है, बहुत है ना पैसे वाला है वो मेरा दोस्त। वो है ना कहीं पे भी जाता है ना, बोलता है अरे ब्रो ये वाला मॉन्स्टर देख मैंने लेके आया, और उसके एकदम डेंजर बाटली दिखाता है क्या वो, और उसमें रहते हैं शुगर, उसमें रहता है शुगर। और भाई बोलता है मैंने इसके एक्चुअली है ना 50 क्रेट्स लिए, इसके मैंने है ना 150 क्रेट्स लिए, और तेरे को बताऊं क्या एक दिन में एक खत्म कर दिया। मैं उसके तरफ ऐसा देखता हूँ भाई कि जिस दिन ये इंसान को डायबिटीज होगा उस दिन तो मैं जो हंसने वाला उस पे, उस दिन तो मजा ही आ जाएगा मेरे तो भाई, फिर मैं खुशी हो जाऊंगा बहुत।
भाई मतलब मॉन्स्टर वो पी रहा है, बाल तुम्हारे झड़ रहे हैं।
बाहर मेरे झड़ने दो भाई, लेकिन इतना शुगर कंजम्पशन इज डायबॉलिकल।
तुमने शुगर कंजम्पशन बंद कर दिया है क्या ब्रो?
नहीं मतलब मेरे को इतना जमता ही नहीं है भाई, अंदर से ही मेरे को खाने का मन नहीं करता इतना।
सही बात है, मेरे तो नसों में चाशनी बहती है।
वाह ब्रो आप कवि हो।
और नहीं तो क्या ब्रो।
फेक स्टोरी नहीं, अरे मैंने अपने एक व्लॉग में भी शायद बताया हूँ, व्लॉग में बताऊँ या इंस्टा स्टोरी पे डाला था एक बार ही, जब हम लोग लोनावला जा रहे थे। अबे है व्लॉग में रहेगा, रुको लोनावला वाले व्लॉग में रहेगा, रुको व्लॉग में रहेगा दिखाता हूँ। हर्ष खुमराय इश्के दी चाशनी कॉलेज। ये देखिए ये हगासा ये जो है ना,
हाँ
रुको नहीं यार ये वाले व्लॉग में नहीं रहेगा। नहीं इसमें नहीं है, इसमें नहीं है, दूसरे वाले में रहेगा। लेकिन ठीक है यार क्या है भाई, ठीक ही है मतलब ठीक ही है,
ठीक है ठीक है
ठीक ही है,
ठीक है।
छोड़ो बंद करते हैं अभी इसका रिव्यू। ठीक ही है, इसमें का तो अभी वो भी चले गया है जाग।
भाई चिकन बिरयानी के साथ खाने में
नहीं जाग तो गया नहीं है वैसे, है यार ठीक है, मतलब ठीक है, मतलब मुझे इतना वो जैसा हाइप करते हैं ना वैसा तो नहीं लग रहा। आदित्य थैंक यू फॉर द 40 रुपीज ऑन गूगल पे। अथर्व थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 10 रुपी ऑन गूगल पे। ये क्लर्च को मैं नारकोटिक्स कंट्रोल ब्यूरो को रिपोर्ट कर रहा हूं, हैवी नशेड़ी। निकुंज भाई ने 4 मंथ सपोर्ट किया, लिखा है भाई पोलसोल के टैरिक एफएनएस की मोन्टाज पे रिएक्ट करो। अरे ये सब क्या बोल रहा है, ये कौन करेगा अभी? ठीक है थैंक यू बॉयज, थैंक यू सो मच। भाई टी शर्ट आउट ऑफ स्टॉक क्यों है? स्वेटशर्ट्स जो है वो खत्म हो चुके हैं, लेकिन अगर टी शर्ट्स आपको लेने हैं, टी शर्ट में सिर्फ एक्सेल अवेलेबल नहीं है, बाकी सारे अवेलेबल है। आगे जो कल या परसों अपना एक टी शर्ट आने वाला है उसमें मैंने एक्सेस और डबल एक्सेल ये साइजेस इंक्लूड किए हैं या, और उसके एक्सेल और डबल एक्सेल के जो स्टॉक है वो मैंने थोड़े ज्यादा रखे हैं, तो वो आउट ऑफ स्टॉक जाने के चांसेस थोड़े कम है। अंडरपैंट क्योंकि वो डिजाइन है थोड़ा फट्टे है, फाड़ू है। एक्सक्लेमेशन अल्ट F4 यू कैन फाइंड आउट। चलो अभी हम देखते हैं चेटअप्स। वेदांत थैंक यू फॉर द 2 ऑन गूगल पे। बाल झड़ने के लिए हेयरलाइन और बाल होना चाहिए। ये देखो क्लर्च भाई,
पुरानी 500 की नोट।
अरे मां कसम ब्रो, दिस इज लाइक जस्ट अ पीस ऑफ पेपर राइट नाउ।
मतलब उसके पास ब्लैक मनी बहुत।
अरे क्लर्च भाई ये ऐड इसकी आ रही, मैं पी रहा ही हूँ, तो मेरी क्या वॉच पार्टी एक्सेस जाएगा?
गया। अरे मैं भी यही खा रहा हूँ।
हाँ ये क्या है?
गूगल
आयुर्वेदिक टैबलेट्स है।
आयुर्वेदिक टैबलेट्स, वो गले के लिए होगी भाई उसके।
तुम्हें कैसे पता?
अरे भाई उसका WHD का है वो।
तुम्हें कैसे पता ये गले के लिए है?
अरे तो भाई खांसी वासी होती है इंसान को यार।
नहीं लेकिन कुछ और भी हो सकता है, मुझे समझ रहा है तुम गले का क्यों बोल रहे हो उसको।
क्यों बोल रहा हूँ भाई मैं, मेरे को तो नहीं समझा। वाओ सेटअप कहाँ है पर?
पंखा सेटअप।
मेरे को तो RGB दिख रहा है बस।
मेरे को बस पंखा दिखा, लाइट में उतना अच्छा नहीं है लगता इन माय ओपिनियन। क्या नाइस गोकू ब्रो।
नाइस ब्रो। अरे
ओ अच्छा वही है, अरे ये वही है स्टैंड वाला।
देखो अभी फोकस हुआ।
ब्रो इसका स्पीकर सेटअप डेंजर है यार।
हाँ ना। ए हर्ष भाई वो पीसी के अंदर वो 4 बड़ी चीजें क्या है?
कूलर।
कूलर है वो, रैम कूलर है वो।
कूलर मतलब फैन है, रैम कूलर।
देखो अभी फोकस हुआ।
अरे फैन लगते हैं वैसा उसके ऊपर। हैदराबाद के इसमें है वैसा।
हाँ वही हैदराबाद के अंदर।
PS5 आ गया, अब बस 2K 180 हर्ट्ज कर्व्ड मॉनिटर आ रहा है।
क्या बात
लिटा के क्यों रखा है भाई PS5 को, सीधा रख।
एयर फ्लो करता होगा। अच्छा
ये डोसा भाई।
डोसा डोसा भाई सीधा नामक गेमर।
हाँ
कुछ नहीं है, ये करो।
वाओ
नाइस सेटअप ब्रो।
नाइस सेटअप।
गेमिंग
New home setup, first time boot. Current rank Immortal 1, living in Australia. Ignore mousepad just for attack.
ओ
भाई
वाओ,
भाई ने अपनी इंडिया की बिल्डिंग भी इधर ही रखी है। अच्छा नहीं वेट, ये मार्कर्स है।
मार्कर्स है वो
ब्रो।
ओ भाई
ना दिस इज हेला कैप।
ना ब्रो वो ऑस्ट्रेलिया में रहता है हर्ष भाई।
नहीं मुझे कैप लग रहा है भाई, ये मतलब सेटअप्स इतना अच्छा बनाओ कि इंसान को लगे ये टोपी है
भाई।
ये क्या है भाई ये इसके ऊपर मैं जिंदगी भर हाथ रखूं और डुबुक डुबुक करूं भाई।
क्या चीज बनाई है
भाई
यार।
उसने बैठने के लिए टिकाने के लिए इतनी अच्छी महंगी चेयर ली है, उसके ऊपर भी मखमल रखा है भाई ने कि अच्छे से टिके। ओ माय गॉड, ओह शिट आई जस्ट,
ओह नो।
चाट लूं, रुको रुको।
गिरा दिया तूने।
Bro, this setup is cap. कोई एक बार चेक करो दोस्तों, is this cap or no?
करो, तुम ही चेक करो ना भाई।
ऐसे भी पादुमान ऑन ड्यूटी। वेट, जिस हिसाब से ये कुछ रखा है यहाँ पे
भाई ये इसका इंडियन सेटअप ही
तो
है।
रियल लग रहा है, चेक करते हो।
ये देखो है ना रियल भाई।
क्लच भाई,
हाँ
इसके अंदर से आवाज आ रहा है।
किसके अंदर से?
मॉन्स्टर के अंदर से।
के अंदर से। अबे
ये क्या सीन है? वाओ वाओ,
वायर कौन सा वायर किधर जा रहा है वो ऐसा ट्रेस करना पड़ता होगा।
हाँ
ये है ना गेमिंग सेटअप,
रियल सेटअप। बिरला शक्ति सीमेंट ऑथराइज्ड रिटेलर। सारे सेटअप्स यहाँ पे दिख रहे हैं ना भाई, सब उठा लेंगे भाई एक आवाज में। ये देखो इधर गड्डी रखेली भाई ने। हाँ आई गावत राडा,
हाथ में वॉच देखो भाई साहब।
बिजनेस, हैवी बिजनेस। अरे भाई ये क्या हो रहा है?
अरे टाइम है भाई अभी मैच।
गणपति बप्पा मोरिया। अर्श भाई का ड्रीम विल कंप्लीट, वी विल सपोर्ट।
वो पीछे लंबो डाला है भाई।
लेकिन पप्पा को क्या, अरे और ये मैं नहीं हूँ यार। अरे यार लेकिन बाल तो हैवी लग रहे
ना
हैं
उतने लंबे हैं ना तो
भाई। मैं एक चीज बताता हूँ अभी, रुको एक बारी सब लोग ध्यान से देखना भाई। तुम लोग बटला बटला बोलते हो, बट अभी वो मेरे हाथ में ही नहीं है। जब लुक एट माई फादर इंडिया एंड मदर इंडिया, लुक एट माई ब्रदर एज वेल। भाई अपने घर में मैं सबसे बड़ा हूं। I mean, मैं इससे लंबा खींच ही नहीं सकता खुद को, खींच ही नहीं सकता भाई। ये मेरा कैप के भी ऊपर चले गया हूं मैं। जो मेरा जनरेशनल कैप है उसके ऊपर चले गया हूं। दैट्स अचीवमेंट भाई।
कोई बात नहीं भाई, मतलब अब आपको ना अपनी जनरेशन की वो जो है ना लाइन जो है उसकी सफाई करनी पड़ेगी। तो आपको एक लंबी लड़की चाहिए।
तो स्टूल लेके घूमूं मैं?
अरे तो मतलब ऐसा 6 फीट की लड़की, तो फिर आपका जो बच्चा होगा ना वो 5'8", 5'9", 5'10" या फिर 6 फीट का होगा।
तो मैं हाइट के लिए, सिर्फ हाइट के लिए एक बास्केटबॉल वाली लड़की पटा लूं?
क्या पता है,
इतना इंपॉर्टेंट नहीं है मेरे लिए हाइट भाई। लड़कियां बनी रहेंगी मार्केट में मेरे हाइट की। यूजुअली मेरे हाइट की ही रहती है भाई मार्केट, मतलब इस दुनिया में यार। आई एम सॉरी यार, आई एम सॉरी, मेरे को नहीं बोलना था यार। मेरे हाइट की
लड़कियों की हाइट कम ही होती है अर्श भाई।
हाँ तो क्या क्या कर रहा है मेरे को हाइट बढ़ा के? चैट स्टॉप भाई, क्या भागने लग। मैं चैट ही नहीं देख रहा, वो बस भाग रही है, उससे ही डर लग रहा है मेरे को।
वो आपके अराउंड फिर सेफ फील नहीं करेगी अर्श भाई।
क्यों नहीं सेफ फील करेगी? जब मैं अभी जिम जाता हूँ तो अभी मैं बल्क रहूंगा।
अबे तो तुमको तो कोई भी फूक मार के पीछे गिरा सकता है।
अरे क्या मैं क्या इत्तू सा हूँ क्या भाई फूक मार के गिराने हगा से?
5'2" तो
5'2" बोलता है। फिंगरप्रिंट सेंसर नॉट वर्किंग, पिन पास फॉरगॉट, प्लीज सॉल्यूशन बताओ। यू आर कुक्ड ब्रो। भाई लैपटॉप्स में ये कब से आने लग गया?
अबे पुराना
चैट, आई जेन्युइनली डिडंट मीन दैट, आई एम सॉरी।
भाई की स्लैंग सी ऐसी है ना।
अरे यार भाई मैं फ्लो में मार्केट बोल।
अरे नहीं मतलब वो भाई वो ना है, वो है चैट, वो एक स्लर है।
क्या बोल रहे हो तुम?
अरे मतलब
स्लर क्या होता है?
बोलने का, अरे मतलब ऐसा है कि भाई मतलब तुम जैसे बोलते हो भाई वो।
अरे समझ गए रे, बस येड़ भगा रहे मेरी। लेकिन अगर जेन्युइनली किसी को बुरा लगा तो उसको बोल रहा हूँ मैं भाई कि नहीं, मैं मतलब नहीं था वैसा यार, मैं नहीं बोलूंगा ऐसा।
You can take highlight out of it.
नहीं MCL ताफ का वो एक वीडियो है ना, वो मैन कुछ तो बोलता है भाई, वो डेंजर मीम है वो। भाई वो याद आ गया मेरे को भाई, उसमें वो जो इंसेन है ना, क्या बोलता है भाई? रुको
देखा था मैंने भाई,
रुको भाई मेरे को चेक करना है भाई, वो क्या बोलता है भाई? वो तो हंसने आता मेरे को उससे वो देख के। चालू है ए जी फाइटिंग। अगर बताइए मतलब 10 रुपये गोल पे मैं आपसे शादी करूंगी। I am 6'1". Global Esports.
Boom Esports.
Well, it's Boom Esports versus Global Esports, and both of these teams has our full attention. Now, Boom have pleasantly surprised us and the region when they took down Gen G. It was an upset that gave fans a lot more confidence in Boom. However, can they continue this? Was it just Gen G having a bit of an off day with a bit of that adjustment with the new players coming in, or was it something more?
I mean, today's the day we find out. I mean, it was an upset for you guys, but it wasn't for me. I saw that going a mile away. So I think this is a team that will be so excited to be able to play again and continue to show their strength.
Now they will be facing a global esports, and this is another team that has caught our attention, a team that has really outperformed themselves after the last 2 years of really rather dismal performance here. We have Khelraay there in the middle, leading the charge and really convincing plays, and he's definitely, my eyes are on this guy.
I think Global, another, in theory, easier opponent here in the round robin. For me, they're a team that's largely untested against the top teams in Pacific and in terms of their map pool. So this is another chance to show that they're a very solid, well-rounded team that could go into playoffs and maybe even further.
I think this roster is just stacked with so much experience. It's such an interesting little mix of players from all around the world, and yeah, it's truly become global esports.
Yeah, honestly, for me, this is the match I've been most excited about all week. I think the winner of this moves to 2-0, top of Group Alpha, up there with DRX, which is something, as I said before, not many people would have predicted heading into this stage 1. Now's the time to get excited, people. This is a real Valorant.
Did you see Elevated? He came in there, looked like he was screaming. He was like jumping and like shouting, just hyping up his squad here.
That's what you need sometimes in these hurdles. If you have players that like to be high energy.
क्रिस्टल कितना बड़ा है भाई?
जुवेनिल भाई ने आज बाल धोए
है ना? शैम्पू करके आया आज.
Yup. I guess it's a good hair day.
His hair is hairing, bro.
Yeah.
A little bit more to get out of their shell. We're listening to some of those global comms videos a little bit earlier. Big Time put them on and was rolling through them, and I was really impressed, particularly with Khelraay. I think he really is.
ये 350 ml नहीं था, ये तो 2 मिनट में खत्म हुआ है.
अरे तो 350 था भाई. तुम थोड़े से बेवड़े हो.
All voice comms videos, by the way, for every single team. They're the best insight you have, and I think Khelraay showed in that video why he was such a great IGL. Now we take a look at these compositions, and for GE, they're sticking with exactly what they ran before. Breach Teo with that Yoru, incredibly similar to what RRQ just run with, except with that Cypher instead of
Bro, please kindly shut up.
Departing to what they've been doing for quite a while now. In Ascension, they always ran a hard
Bro, where is Hydraflick Gaming?
Over onto the Viper. Shiro's going to play Teo instead of Fade, and Fade is going to back himself on the Neon, an agent that he had to really come into his own in through Ascension and now into Pacific as well.
You did not.
All right, well, Lotus is the first destination for this particular matchup. We're going to send it back to our casters, Achilleos and Paper Thin.
Alrighty, time to go into our second SCA battle of the day. Global going up against Boom. Now the first series, not delivering on the fronts that we had expected. A lot faster, a lot more dominant from the sides of RRQ. But surely this one ends up being up.
Well, मेरे हिसाब से अभी जैसे जी दिख रही है पिछले एक गेम से वो बहुत ही 2 गेम से एक्चुअली जी बहुत ही स्ट्रांग दिख रही है. Well, लेकिन दिक्कत वाली बात ये है कि जी के दोनों मैच पिछला मैच जी का किसके अगेंस्ट था? टट्टी खाओ.
जीत गई थी.
तो जी जो पिछले दोनों मैचेस जीते हैं उसमें जो है हर्ष Khelraay गेमिंग वाईटी चैनल ने वॉच पार्टी नहीं की थी. ये पहला टाइम है जब हर्ष Khelraay गेमिंग वाईटी वॉच पार्टी कर रहे हैं. तो क्या इसका मतलब आज वो हार सकती है? जाने के लिए देखते रहिए लोटस का पहला मैप शुरू करते हैं.
Opponents have shown that. We've seen from Global already on this stage. So are you going to be able to use this Neon to kind of set them off balance? Use that Teho Breach util to catch them off guard. Things like that are going to be really crucial.
अच्छा एक ही मैच हुआ. ये सीजन का एक ही मैच हुआ.
Behind their 2 initiators, behind Khelraay and Crystal, look dominant against DFM. They were locking them out at a good start for Famous.
Oh, okay. Well, Patrick just going to be taken down there.
Bro, वो लोग defend कर रहे हैं.
Rubble. Solid for his kill, spot up to multiple players, bite at the ready with the wall raised up. Just trying to make B site unassailable, and so far, it proves to be
already.
back. Khelraay now going to be taken down as well. It's a 2-player advantage in hand.
Yeah, cooked already.
Looking for a very hot start here on this pistol.
Just some good timings for Boom. They're catching
देखा
global
आदित्य तेरा
esports players
chat.
right as they're trying to come out of choke points. So a couple big picks already. Patrick. Oh,
Don't
a
spam.
little bit of util exchange there in the middle. I was just about to say Patrick Watson because that's what it said on the back,
Yeah,
of,
back
his
of his
jersey.
It truly is just an enigma. Isn't named Patrick.
Yeah.
It doesn't have Patrick Who on his jersey.
Is he a big Sherlock Holmes fan?
Perhaps.
Yeah.
He's an international spy. He's got multiple aliases. But now Poppy spotted out, famous on the call. Players nearby, 3 about to be stacked up in B to reinforce this position should it be needed. It looks like it is going to be.
अरे यार भाई 2v4 this is not possible. चलो पहला राउंड हार गए, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है. पापी छू लो.
Crystal taking that first fight here at the door, finds the instant headshot, doesn't suffer anything in reply.
Oh, just great awareness there.
Cuts back away, fault line not connecting.
Hey, no is hiding up long.
Over at drop. Time being bought, and salvos are available here for Crystal. Just needs to stay alive to try to play this out for the post plant. Wall goes up, and he finds Berserk. Suddenly, Global in a very nice spot. The fuse going to be held up to half. Salvo not finding anything there. Poppy, Paranoia, going to be sent flying. DOS9 caught by it, goes back over. Looks like he's just going to try to hold for it. Saves up the first. Here's the push coming. Finds it out. And he's going to have that defuse. Close to no cigar for Global. Just less than a second remaining. As Boom and DOS9 pull off a Red Bull clutch to get the pistol win.
Oh, we're just picking up right where we left off last week for Boom. DOS9 just comes in and does people dirty.
Crystal क्या खेला है
This
bro?
looks so good off the rip, but you have Crystal alive. He's so dangerous in these situations. He's so smart, so methodical, so accurate. Doing so many nice things throughout that round, but God, DOS9, he's just dialed in too.
Robotic.
Bro, that was a nice 2v4.
2-0 start for him.
भाई अच्छा ट्राई किया भाई क्रिस्टल ने.
Clearly some decent fight there from the side of Global. We'll see what they have
भाई देखो ना उसमें पापी
as
भी
we go
मॉनिटर
into
सूंघ
their
के
eco.
खेलता है.
ओए
Taking a quick little pause, trying to see what he could spot out, but it's going to be the one in the end. Sheriff for Crystal could spell for a bloody round here. It's a very different buy from what we're typically seeing. You know, Boom, forget how much they were doing this last week, but 4 Stingers and a Bulldog.
It is a little bit off kilter, but the money was a bit weak.
Cover going out.
Paranoia and Bite at the ready. This could end up turning sideways very quickly.
One side by मरने वाले हैं लोग. Oh, what a stun!
Salvos avoided. Look at the damage splash. Sorry, it was decay. I got baited. Couple shots do go out though. Crystal gonna be
good stun, bro. All fire stun.
And Patrick Hoop picked off his DOS9.
ठीक है, ये possible नहीं है.
Able to find one there at range. Shiro
सब लोग 1 HP है.
Swings out, finding one.
ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं.
And Boom, getting a flawless 2-0
All G. Boys, like the stream. Come on.
Really nice. I mean, even though GE gets the kind of identification of where the table is, and you know that it's probably going to be in range.
जो भी कोच होते हैं ना ब्रो, उनके रैंक्स ऐसे गोल्ड, प्लैट, डायमंड ऐसे ही होते हैं. मतलब वो लोग रेडियंट्स नहीं होते. क्योंकि हमारा दिमाग ज़्यादा बेटर चलता है ब्रो एम से. तो वो सीन है.
हर्ष भाई, DOS9 के अलावा बूम बूम ला वाला प्लेयर कौन है?
फेमस. उनका स्टार प्लेयर है ब्रो. गोटेड डुअलिस्ट.
Make up a little bit extra cash potentially. Some early ops and Odins are in play for Boom. Coming into the next round.
Certainly could be. Gonna have a ton of cash behind, and still, I mean,
वो स्लैशर भी गोटेड ब्रीच है यार.
Could certainly do some damage here. Global esports need to be very clean on this approach.
I guess.
Corner you can cut.
DOS9 को छोड़ के.
पता नहीं.
Potentially pay dividends in the long run.
DOS9
famous.
DOS9 के लिए अकेले वो लोग को इंग्लिश कॉम्स देने पड़ते हैं.
None of it.
बाकी टाइम वो लोग इंडोनेशियन में बात करते हैं. ऐसा वो बोल रहा था एक इंटरव्यू में.
Thrown around the back, Aftershock sent. There's a suppress on Berserk. This is going to be noted. Dealt with. Patrick Hu down at 56, able to find that kill. SC site primed for the taking here for Boom. Fighting into the site with these Stingers, that's where things prove to be.
Okay boys, buy round में अपने को यहाँ पे साइड मिल गया है. उनके पास सिर्फ Stingers है.
A couple players way out in mound.
Famous does find a timing to just slide in. Takes down the enemy Yoru, swinging around the back and finds
He's
himself
14
another.
HP.
Poppy going to be eliminated as well, so already some damage dealt as Spike gets held to half. And DOS9
दो कैसे मारा यार वो 14 HP पे?
Yes, picking up three.
That's a round,
Three away
baby.
now
That's
from
a
that
round.
Rolling Thunder, and Global Esports get themselves a win, not allowing for
ठीक है
bonus
बैटरी
conversion.
कार्ड आ रहा है
Yeah,
right?
this is good patience this time from GE.
भाई इन्होंने चौथे राउंड
They're
में
able
बैटरी कार्ड फार्म
to
करवा
get
दिया
through the defenses of Boom. You know, one of the things that Esk was talking about is that there is no more hard sentinel for Boom Esports. So if you can find those timings to get past the snake bites, the Tejo util, and the breach util potentially, you should have pretty easy access to the C site.
One enemy remaining.
And this round they're able to find it, get it done. Yeah, I mean Khelraay always very vocal, very loud, very energetic.
Here he is.
There you go. There's that early op.
It's the operator, but it is going to be the glass cannon. I thought for sure that they would just have Shiro fire down, given that he had a little bit more money behind, or not, rather,
ऐसी
DOS9
हर
by
बार ऐसी
now, I
होता है
should
मेरे
say.
साथ
Could have afforded
Same
it
to same.
and then gotten some armor across on
Empty
the
हो गया
famous,
यार.
but either way, Patrick Hoop dead. We'll have a dimensional drift for the next round. Boom right now in a good spot to keep themselves in a winning position.
Let's see. DOS9 is going to handle this. A little bit of backup this time for Berserks. I was going to say, think about the alt orb there. Try to get closer.
Oh, Shiro. Don't think he spotted Yodotan, but he looks like he's also not really going to give him the opportunity. He's dancing around the shots, fault line not connecting. Crystal on the counter swing though. Takes down the opposing tail.
तेजुडिफ सी की तरफ एंड अप करने का ट्राई तो कर रहा है
His counterpart now.
लेकिन सी पे वो दोनों का ओमन और वाइपर सेटअप डेडली है भाई फ्लैश एंड मॉली है ना रुका देगा इनसे लेकिन 30 सेकंड है दे हैव टू ट्राई गुड फ्लैश ब्रो
DOS9 straight before blinded.
But he got one. Oh my god, this guy.
Coming away with 3 eliminations.
Nice.
Fourth can't quite steady it though.
3 मारा बरसर्क.
Armageddon now online. Ascent famous just out of range, is drifting closer and closer to being in the blast zone, but
ब्रो वो गलती से आ जाता ना उसमें मजा आ जाता.
Tiny amount of noise being made there on the drop down.
2v2.
Online sent the slide, goes for the peaks, knows both players' locations
Good
now.
stun.
Good information, but can they play off of it? Is
Oh,
the
nice
question.
repositioning.
Drifting a
Arey
little slower,
yaar.
closer here towards main. Khelraay eliminated. Crystal playing on a very narrow margin. That's one that
भाई
famous
उसने बहुत अच्छा रिपोजिशन कर लिया था फेमस ने लास्ट मोमेंट पे इधर एम लेके आया मालूम
Some really nice bait and switches by both teams
नहीं
there.
वो एम लेके आ रहा
Yudotan and Crystal doing a really nice job.
हाँ वो चेक
over
कर
at B.
किया ये
Yudotan
साइड पे
so patient there, watching for his opponent, and then Crystal swings in.
भाई उसको उधर सी पे 2 मिल गए ना यार वाइपर को
Beautiful stuff. Berserk's huge double kill here. Just DOS9 bought enough attention that he was able to step up to the front of the site.
देखा
And then Famous gonna use his teammate
Short
the breach.
शॉट भी अच्छा दिया हुआ उसने
So he can find the angle with the op.
फेमस अच्छा प्लेयर है हाँ भाई बोला ना वो डेंजर डुअलिस्ट है
For Boom Esports. Able to get that third round on the board.
Who's next?
And here comes that dimensional drift you mentioned in the
कोई
previous
क्लच भाई
round.
गेम प्ले
Okay. Tejo's there. He's been
तुम्हारा
there
कॉल
a
है क्लच
lot.
भाई ये तो
What else do you find? Nothing interesting. Berserk's over in Waterfall and DOS9 on C. So you know where their default is? You're able to scatter them, find the open space to get the plant down.
ओए अबे वाटरफॉल कोई देख रहा नहीं है वो आउट है उधर होल्ड कर रहा है अरे वो वाटरफॉल आउट होके होल्ड कर रहा था
Game strategy. That stun though
What?
sets up for a nice elimination. Swinging around the
Oh,
back.
good. No
Is Patrick
way!
Coop at the distance. This is so stark.
अच्छी नहीं थी उस पे
Ends up going to take it down, but solid damage dealt. NC Slasher, Famous, both tagged up. Berserk's the only one healthy. Weapons are covered here for Yodotan and Khelraay. Khelraay.
अरे यार ये क्या राउंड था चैट
Just the guided missile himself, but the spike is not planted for him. It's fully behind the pillar. Finds the first Famous.
यार ये फेमस भाई ऑफ क्यों इसके पास
Boom move up now
भाई
4
अगर
to 1.
उसके पास एक
Global
फैंटम होती ना अर्श भाई
maybe
निकल
looking
गया
at a
था
timeout call.
दोनों 1 HP दे
Was about to get really hyped there for Yudotan because everybody else on Boom was very weak after he got that kill on the Berserks. I love the way NC Slasher is playing as this support breach this
यार ये
year.
लोग सारे फ्लैशेस कैसे डॉज करते हैं यार कैसे
It's another really impactful
भाई
stun to
why?
open up C Hall
मैच के लिए
for this retake.
एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे
Give
होते
a
हैं
little bit of breathing room for Boom.
एक्चुअली मॉनिटर नजदीक लिया ना तो मैं भी ऐसा खेल लूंगा
Berserks has an ult. Has that
भाई,
Viper's pit.
बात वो है
Off of
कि
doing a pretty good
free
job
होके
of
नहीं
locking
खेलते
C down. Still no rubble congestion here. For the side of GE, really just leaving Yudotan to his own devices, gets a tag up onto NC Slasher. Not too much damage there. And so far, I mean, Boom hasn't really had to change their default too much. They can kind of just keep reacting.
Do they clear the camera, though? Because so far they've left it. I think this is fully to just bait them in towards this operator. Famous, I don't think was scouted, but looks like eventually they will just go ahead. Oh
my god, so much hatred.
This position.
अभी A जा रहे, अभी A पे ऑफ लगाया इसने, इसका ऑफ निकालो रे.
Tough drone, however, that's gonna suss it out.
Oh shit.
Actually
Nice.
swings in forward, Famous.
Reveal हो गया.
Now can't slide out.
भाई 4-1 हो गया यार, चैट देखते ही देखते.
Looking for the punish, still far too risky.
सिर्फ ऑपर की वजह से, सिर्फ ऑपर की वजह से.
I like this. Leave NC Slasher. Oh,
उड़ी उड़ी जाए gameplay.
Sharp today.
Gets the hit. Neural theft, second ping about to come through. Famous trying to play around with timing, and now it's going to be pinned into the corner. Yudotan.
अरे लो इसको, लो आड़ी में ले इसको.
Go ahead and force the position. Shorty at the ready in case this approach
Bro,
continues.
how is he alive?
It's about to be challenged there. It's Patrick who thinks about peeking in. Crystal going to be taken down. Berserk's able to find Yudotan. Bit more pressure now. Peeled off. Famous still just sat here waiting. Pops that overdrive immediately. Is going to be met with death.
2v2. Alt है.
On the floor. The two players split away from it.
Papi का alt है.
In Poppy's face.
He can actually go see.
Does have the ultimate available. Berserk's is going to look, just try to lock this one off. Drop down, and Patrick Coop cannot find the opener. Spike recovered. TP over to the A site, but the time is just not there. He cannot get the round win. They'll just look for the money. But NC Slasher will look for the kill and find it. 5-1. And after a round like that, you absolutely have to pump the brakes if you're global.
I agree. And I need to see some kind of attention shown towards Rubble.
मेरे हिसाब से ना फास्ट करना चाहिए जी को, क्योंकि अगर वो लोग रुक रहे हैं ना तो वो ऑपर की वजह से ही रुक रहे भाई.
हाँ.
और सी एक इजी रश हो सकता है मेरे हिसाब से अगर वो लोग इनिशियल वो फ्लैश कैसे तो बेट आउट करते हैं. तो मतलब सी पे थोड़ा सा हल्ला करो वो फ्लैश बेट आउट करने के लिए, फिर ए पे फेक करो एंड देन एंड अप सी. ऐसा कुछ तो करना चाहिए. बस उसके बीच में वो ऑपर से नहीं मरने चाहिए. दिस इज माय कॉल.
Pushing them further and further towards their site, and they have to fight for that space. And then you have stuff like the ult there, really nicely placed by Berserks. That sent that round completely awry.
भाई अच्छा खेल रही है जी, खराब नहीं खेल रही है.
यप
अनलकी हुई है दो बार.
अभी कॉल लगाने की जरूरत नहीं है भाई लोग. बेबी काम डाउन. अभी कॉल लगाने की जरूरत नहीं है.
कौन है?
Let's see what the adjustments look like for the side of global esports, but I think widely a lot of it.
भाई क्यों नहीं बात कर रहे?
Calm down a little bit. Maybe there was too much energy coming in from Elephant.
क्या बोले क्लच भाई तुमने?
कुछ नहीं.
Right now it seems like the players are getting a bit too frazzled.
It's like when you walk into like a jazzercise class and it's just.
I can't say that I know.
I know, neither have I, but
okay.
You know what I mean.
I was going to be shocked.
No, me leave my house? No, that's crazy. That's
भाई ए फाइट कर रहे हैं यार. एंड ये सबसे एक्सपेक्टेड था. कास्टर्स भी लिटरली यही बोले कि वो लोग को रबल फाइट करना चाहिए.
The people that are leading the exercise class are way too excited and everyone else is just kind of like eh.
Sure.
Yeah. That's what I mean.
तोड़ के बीच चले गए फट से ये लोग.
Yeah, no way in hell you
भाई
catch
जी
me.
मेरे वाले टीवीज क्यों कर रहे हैं?
You know, if there was footage, I would pay a small fortune to obtain it so that I can share it with the world.
Well, maybe I'll just create it so I can get your money then.
Eco round,
there you go. Shiro backing away, sends
what a
out
stun.
the stun, connecting onto at least one, swings the corner. Does find Poppy, delivers a weapon over to them, but they're not anticipating this. Famous to find Patrick Coop, but Kelly S right there. Trades it back, keeps it in.
सी पे मचांडू आ रहे मर गया.
A 2v3 now. As Yudotan does
Land मिल गया इको में, ठीक है.
Just trying to lurk his way forward into that C site. Paranoia primed and ready. Flash through. As they're just going to get completely overwhelmed and swarmed.
Tremendous round from DOS9 again. Catches Yudotan. Finally, someone's able to kind of shut down his sole position. And then finds a great Paranoia. A nice idea from GE. They sneak their way in to A-Link. And it's, you know, they know there's people in there. They're not expecting 3. So they get the trades and they're at least able to get the plant down. I love the way Boom is working the map right now. They're constantly coming at you from different directions, using their util to set up their plays. Really, really sharp. Good flash.
Bro, यही जा रहे हैं. ठीक है, and fast जा रहे हैं. That's a good thing.
Space opened up and Crystal
Quoted.
Cut down there by that flick, but just doesn't quite
तेरे
connect.
को देख के,
Patrick,
shut up.
however, does find the opener. The enemy Tejo
अभी
falls
slow
off
down हो
again,
गया यार
now
chat.
out of the equation. Seems like though DOS9 anticipating or wanting to just ensure that there was no forward presence here at B. Sense of paranoia now do not have that tool for a critical retake. As this site is fully open, but NC Slasher up in hand.
Bro.
Peeks in towards street, finds one, tries to set up the flash to stave them off, swings in. Shorty in hand, finds Khelraay and Famous over, drop 5 HP, no problem. Poppy Uniton both gonna be taken down now. It is all on Crystal.
Right there.
It's been a clutch god here in the past. Can he make it
Bro,
happen now? No.
flashes.
Boom.
भाई
knows.
स्लैशर ने और फेमस ने जो
नहीं
होल्ड
मुझे बताओ इनको पता था ए पे है बंदा यूरो ने ड्राई पिक किया भाई वो ट्री में से मालूम वो मरने के बाद ब्रीच फ्लैश आया देखो ये मरा फिर ब्रीच फ्लैश दिया
you win it, you push towards sight. There's only a couple players there really when they initially start making their move. But too bad, so sad. It's Famous and NC Slasher and they're playing off of each other brilliantly.
मैं बोला तुमको
The
बहुत
timings
डेंजर
there,
प्लेयर
the
हो
peaks are perfect and you've got that op over to NC Slasher.
चश्मा
Just
खोल दे
find one,
I guess bro it's time
duck back behind the wall. Famous goes out, gets another kill, ducks back behind the wall. Phenomenal. Brilliant.
Famous buying one.
Bro,
relay
this
bolt,
guy,
step behind.
guy,
Repeats,
bhai.
and oh, it's just a hair off. Does take some damage.
क्या वो है रिपीट कर
Comes
रहा है
back, cam thrown in. Shiro.
Respect it,
Surely,
नहीं.
okay. Maybe hadn't realized, gets darted and does end up getting hounded down, but they're still just right into the meat grinder of DOS9. Mows down 3, Famous will
DOS9
find
is
the
actually
other.
a mid grinder bro
And I mean, Global, I think you're going to have to call another timeout because it's not working.
It is not. They're so quick to react, our boom. And again, it's these early picks from Famous. This early op investment is just paying dividends. I mean, yeah, step out, gets the kill on Udotan, but dude, they had a game plan from the rip, and it's...
we're just playing.
It's all Famous, chat. It's all Famous.
Yeah, why not?
Over into Berserk's hands, we saw NC Slasher with it 2 rounds ago.
Famous can get his ult, and then you can just keep accelerating.
Yeah, they did.
There's, I mean, Crystal's just stunned up. Boom, have an answer for absolutely everything. Overdrive going out. Paranoia a little bit too late, so Poppy is able to trade one back. Rolling Thunder crashing across it. Maybe it's a bit of an overcook. Shiro does manage to go ahead, note the Yoru around the back. Patrick Hu going to be taken down, so now we have a 3v3.
भाई योरू नहीं मरना था यार 4v2 रहता
Decent defensive foundation here for Global Esports to keep these players alive.
Love the play call.
But the operator.
अरे भाई मत ना यार नहीं करो ना ऐसा
I
पी
think maybe spotted. Now certainly is. And Berserk says, you know what? I'm going to respect it.
I would. With how sharp Udotan has been, I wouldn't challenge that either. And you still have these ults to work with. You still have both of your initiators left. So no reason for Berserks to commit there. And he wisely pulls off. Because you can still play retake here. You've still got the salvos. You still have the aftershock. So you still have the fault line. You've got an Armageddon. So you got everything you can want here.
सभी को डिलीवर
to
होंगे
really make
ये
this retake
वीकेंड
go.
पे या
Plus, you
तो
can scoop
फिर
up a gun off
अगले
the ground,
वीक के स्टार्ट पे
drop the op. Taking their time though, really making sure that no one's pushed further forward. I mean, they have 0 map control though. That's the one thing they do not have going for them. That's why they have to use this Armageddon to clear.
Sent their way salvos on the back end. See Slasher dealt with. Poppy able to find the first, splits over to the side, gets himself a third, looks at the fourth. Berserks, however, still alive now into the 1v1. And he has been sharp.
बहुत अच्छा पोज है bro.
Taking the bait a bit, spotting him out, but Berserks is just so on point. Waving at him, saying hello across the stage. There's no one there to hear it. Berserks, you killed them all.
My.
Oh shit,
this
भाई.
is beautiful from Berserks. The retake looks like it's not going to go for them. Again, I love the opening start. Yeah, that
Chat, this shit is diabolical.
Just a hair off. Yeah.
It's all good. It's all good. Come on, wake up, wake up.
Get that kill. Accelerate into the overdrive.
Poppy ने मार लिया था यार
अच्छा. Poppy plays a great position.
Bro, क्या मार.
Gets far enough ahead that NC Slasher isn't ready. But Berserks just has a slightly better timing than his opponent. And here we go, Stingers again for GE. I mean, it's just brutal. They can't find a round to get their economy going. They only have 2 more in the half.
TP forward. Poppy aggressively taking space. Draws at the weapon. Somehow does manage to come away with that one. Minor damage going to be suffered as well. And looking for the neural depth of field. Berserk's DOS 9. Swinging in, one to pop. And Berserk's is just... Oh my god! Every damn round coming away with multi-kill after multi-kill. 16-4 in 1. Just go to the next map.
Yeah. He's got another Viper's Pit.
He's disgusting. My jaw is on the floor.
And look at the way he's backing up DOS 9. Sees some shots, ready for the peak. And there's, oh my god, there's Armageddon on top of him. He's just like, I'm just going to stick this.
He's on his feet again.
Why not? He's earned it. Good god.
This is what Busio sees in his head every time he stands up out of the chair.
Camera taken out.
Famous pushing forward. I mean, these lurks, they just don't even give him any
This is done, bro. This is done.
We very rarely see.
Ober को अपन ये नहीं कर पाए भाई. Ober को अपन गॉम्बरे नहीं कर पाए इसलिए हमारा चौंबरे हो चुका है दोस्तों.
He's only done
it's
it
okay.
most of the time.
He's in the chat.
That he's had it up. When he's pushed that far up, he's
अपने को वो ड्राई पीक्स लग रहे हैं लेकिन शायद वो लोग कुछ ट्राई कर रहे हैं to not
they just don't
let it be a dry peak. लेकिन वो अच्छे से dodge कर रहा है famous. मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है.
Granted, this is you haven't seen this look from Boom on this map. They've been playing, you know, the old meta comp on this map for forever, and now they changed it, and it's a very different style. It's a very different flavor. Rolling Thunder in towards the site. Oh,
bro.
Okay, Poppy's fine.
Only Shiro. Stun at the ready. But
double stun and a flash, bro.
Stuns exchanged. Firm handshakes. As things do get slowed up, these 3 players here from Global to try to get a second round win. Khelraay delivering on 2. DOS 9 Berserks. The players still alive, and they will not falter. Damn near perfection, 11-1. Boom, showing up to play, reading Global Esports so far like a book.
तुम अपनी टट्टी जैसी जिंक्स करने वाली शक्ति लेके आ गए स्ट्रीम करने.
मैंने कुछ बोला भी नहीं यार.
Paired this Boom team is week to week. I mean, this is such a scary team with prep. You gotta give a ton of credit to Six Fingers and Fields with what they're doing with this team. Just positionally, you know, obviously the players as well, doing a great job of executing these game plans, being extremely patient, making great decisions in the heat of the moment. That's really what's getting them over the line.
Okay,
like every
it's okay.
time in the back of my head, I'm thinking, oh, you don't want to challenge that. Oh, you should challenge that. They're doing it.
Relax.
It's like they know what their opponents are
All we need to do is famous को हम लोगों को कैसे तो काउंटर करना है. ये जो मैच खत्म होगी ना, इसके बाद में आपस में बैठ के गुफ्तगू करनी है.
गुफ्तगू करनी
और डिसाइड करना है कि फेमस को कैसा टपकाया जाए.
ठीक है.
Tons of talent on Boom Esports. Yeah, and some of these players have played at bigger stages. And then they were able to battle their way through.
क्या बात है?
Get into Ascension.
Wow.
अतरवाइटिक with the 15 rupees on Google Pay. भाई हाथ जोड़ रहा हूँ. Next time जी के गेम वॉच पार्टी मत करो हर्ष भाई.
I mean, there's been some moments, some very close ones, but it's few and far in between. A Boom right now. It's looking so damn good.
Look at that drawing, dude. On the right.
Yeah, it's nice.
Woo.
Came prepared.
Sign my forehead, please. मतलब लिखी है.
Whatever prep work they did, whatever the diet is, film a video, put it on TikTok, and everyone's going to go crazy over it.
Correct.
And find some expensive, overpriced, stupid Indonesian water.
अरे
and the
ठीक है
sales
भाई.
go through the roof.
Oh no.
Banana.
You've been slamming your face into some cold water.
हाँ ना भाई क्या बोल रहा था यार? कौन सा वाटर की बात कर रहा है?
Way to buy into the latest fad that doesn't really do anything for you. Yeah, surprising. If you have a shocking temperature change, you're going to be more alert.
Yeah.
Who would have thought?
Now on the attack, looking to make this about as false as it could be. Poppy having some other ideas, but not quite able to confirm that follow-up kill. Now DOS 9 and Shiro answer back. Sheriff out wide here from Berserk. Finds the first, puts Yonotan down so damn low. DOS9 confirms the alley-oop. Patrick with everything to do. Everyone, HP bars on boom.
शर्मा thank you for the 10 रुपया गूगल पे हॉस भाई शक्तियों का इस्तेमाल करो शक्तियां ही नहीं बची भाई
They're lining up, but it does not matter.
शक्तियां बची ही नहीं है
A 3K from the IGL.
I am cooked.
Suddenly, boom, are up to map point.
ये मैप जाने देते चैट सुनो मेरी बात ये मैप जाने देते
Don't even
ये मैप जाने
really have to think about it. The real question is what does Boom want to bring? They're going to go Outlaw, Judge, Double Bulldog, and a
Thank
Sting.
you, Atharv Sharma, for the 10 on Google Pay, bro.
I mean, the Outlaw in particular is so scary for GE. Not that...
Chat, ये map tough होने ही वाला था वैसे भी chill करो जरा.
But again, now for GE, it's like, okay.
Well,
it's me.
Last-ditch timeout. You have to suspect for Global's camp, this is less about this map. This is more about just moving on, getting ready for that follow-up map of Haven.
Yep. Exactly.
Baby, calm down.
This is exactly the point.
अगले map के लिए time out है ये.
You know, you see this all the time with teams. You get
भाई ये अगले map के लिए time out है या maybe अगले match के लिए?
If you don't do too well at the end.
And Global has shown that.
Yes.
Think about that abyss that we saw from them in stage 1.
Right.
It was like a 13-3 something.
शायद वो अभी Paper X के लिए strat already बनाना शुरू किया.
They were able to bounce back.
Yeah.
So could end up being a similar case. Global, they showed how talented the team can be, even without Patrick in the roster. Now he's here. They had a really good start to stage 1. We know that this is not their ceiling.
Absolutely not.
But right now, they are in the basement.
Yeah,
अगले साल के लिए अबे दर्द हो रहा है यार.
Outread, outplayed, out everything. It happens. And look, it happened to T1 at Masters, right? Like against EDG on split. Then they had a couple rounds, they bounced back, they got some
Jinx
momentum,
नहीं कर रहा, he's still supporting G. मैं कुछ नहीं कर रहा हूँ, मैं एकदम शांत बैठा हूँ.
Yeah. That's what you're looking for.
13-1, खत्म.
Oh, he's gonna get
Gate crash is out towards the spawn.
He is supporting
Looking to create some pressure here, split the attention. Famous trying to open with a relay bolt, the push onto the corner. Dawes not able to find one. Berserk finds the other. Poppy going to be taking down Crystal here on the site. Does manage to find
Famous
there with the
headshot. It's brilliant.
But it's just, they got layers.
Bait and switch. It's bait and switch. Famous opens the door, creates attention, and then they're just paranoia and through the door on Mound. Goodness.
Two players lingering here within the smoke. Crystal gonna try to surprise them, catch them off guard. Flash through. Once he decides to swing, the answers right now and is immediately met with death.
All through gamer, thank you for the 20 rupees on Super Chat.
And Yonotan, a smile on his face. He knows that this is screwed. He knows that this is over.
As Minnie famously said, there's nothing you can do but just laugh and move on, you know. It's cooked.
Well, swing the corner, finding the first, runs out of bullets, and MC Slasher will put him down and send Global Esports out the pasture here on Lotus. 13-1. What a showing here from Boom. Looking alive and well, taking down Global on their map pick, and now we set our sights on Haven to see.
कितने मिनट का मैच चला ये?
भाई पता नहीं भाई, अभी चालू ही हुआ था थोड़ी देर पहले. भाई अभी तो चालू किया था भाई.
Definitely wasn't expecting this. These kind of map blowouts.
Oh, you tell me 4 SEA teams are playing today. I'm like, okay,
let's go.
Let's scrap in.
Let's
go into some overtime.
30 minutes. 30 minutes.
22 minutes. 22 minutes.
All right, 22 minutes. Well, Heat is live. हीत भाई लाइक करने के लिए क्या हाथ आपके चल रहे नहीं है
अभी तक और मैच खत्म होने वाला है ऑलरेडी.
कितने बजे
भाई 8 भी नहीं बजे. 8 PM.
क्लच भाई, will you buy this cabinet?
Wait. This cabinet, oh भाई कैबिनेट ही 1 लाख का है ब्रो.
Exactly. मैं यहाँ पे टाइम देख लूंगा.
जायताई ने यही बनाया ना.
जायताई को फुकट में मिला है.
हाँ मतलब स्टिल. अरे बट हर्ष भाई उसमें विंडोज का पीसी रहता है, समझ रहे हो?
हाँ मालूम मालूम।
वो डेंजर कैबिनेट है भाई। वाओ
वाओ
वेरी एस्थेटिक।
एस्थेटिकली। ओ इसके पास वो है।
विनाइल रिकॉर्ड।
भाई ये क्या प्यारा
और
कैनवास बनाया है।
भाई इसका टेस्ट है ना ब्लॉन्ड का, ये लगाया
ये
है।
देखो ये देखो। क्यों ब्लॉन्ड क्या है?
आह, वो ब्लॉन्ड उसका फ्रैंक ओशन का एल्बम है।
फ्रैंक
उसके
ओशन
बाद वो
का?
गायब हो गए। हाँ फ्रैंक ओशन गायब हो गया उसके बाद।
ओ वन ऑफ माय फेवरेट्स ब्रो।
हाँ उसका भाई चल बसा ना, तो उससे वो रिकवर नहीं कर पाया था।
ओ
गाना बहुत बहुत प्यारे गाने हैं भाई। नाइस सेटअप, हार्डकोर गेमर।
या द माउस पैड इज सुपर गुड भाई।
माउस पैड,
आई लाइक दिस
हेडफोन।
सेटअप भाई। इसका कीबोर्ड भी नॉर्मल सा है, इसका माउस ठीक है, और लैपटॉप भी ठीक नहीं, लैपटॉप एक्चुअली RTX है। ओके he has a good setup. He has a good setup.
डिसेंट वन ब्रदर। ओह
ये तो कल देखे थे। ये V3
हाँ,
Pro है
ये
बनता है।
और माउस पैड भी डेंजर है उसका।
This is my Antarctica setup. Ignore the cable. I don't know how to do management.
क्या बात है।
मान लिया
मान लिया।
मान लिया।
वाओ
वाओ जूसे भाई सेटअप। बस 650 FPS in compy with high setting in Singapore server.
क्या बात है।
भाई ने दीवाल को पप्पी दी है उतने FPS लाने के लिए। देखो
वाओ।
दिस इज क्लर्च भाई सेटअप।
हाँ
तुमने भी दीवार पे ऐसे लगा के रखे है ना, बस सीधे मौत का एक लगा दो भाई।
पीछे है ना।
है
लगा तो, अरे तुमने नहीं देखा मेरा सीधे मौत का पोस्टर?
नहीं बताओ।
देखो जरा, वो देखो पीछे, ये देखो, ये सीधे मौत ही तो है। जरा वो देखो पीछे, ये देखो, ये सीधे मौत ही तो है। रुको मैं फुल स्क्रीन करता हूँ कैम।
करो ना भाई, कितना लेट है स्ट्रीम। ओ हाँ भाई।
हेलो
गुड मॉर्निंग ब्रो। सब सादिका
सादिका।
आज भाई दारू कौन सी ब्रांड की पीते हो? आई डोंट ड्रिंक, आई एम सॉरी सीडोपी, थैंक यू फॉर द पार्टी।
हर्ष भाई
हेलो
दारू कौन सी ब्रांड की पीते हो?
3 बटा 2 कितना होता है? 3 बटा 2
1.5।
बताओ बोले तो अच्छा डिवाइड।
तू होगा 1.5 शाना।
1.5 फुटिया तो आप हो।
इसको मेंटल हॉस्पिटल भेजते हैं क्या?
मेंटल हॉस्पिटल तो
हॉस्पिटल भेज दे भाई।
अरे पलटता ही जी हम लोग का 5 स्टैक देख सकती है आजकल।
ब्रो जी एक्चुअली है ना अपना 5 स्टैक देख के आपकी जैसा खेली अभी।
और बिल्कुल सेम टू सेम हमारा स्ट्रैट पूरा लोटस पे जो हम करते हैं ना, सेम वही करी और खेली भी वैसा ही एकदम।
हैंगड़ा पैंपे हैंगड़ा पैंपे
सही में यार।
चवड़ 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 चवड़।
हर्ष
तो
भाई
मैं
बालकनी
IGL नहीं
चटअप।
थक गया? रोहन जैसा IGL नहीं थक गया कोई?
अरे होगा ना, तभी तो तेरा एक हुआ है।
ओह शिट वाओ लुक एट दिस।
रोहन भाई किधर हैं? मैं रोहन भाई को मिस कर रही हूँ।
रोहन भाई ने बहुत टेस्टी एग रैप बनाया भाई अभी हमारे लिए, मजा ही आ गया।
सीडोपी थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द स्पॉन्सर गैंग।
ऐसे टॉर्टिया रैप होता है ना, उसके अंदर फिर ऐसा ऑमलेट बनाया।
टट्टी वट्टी क्या बोले तुम, क्या बोले?
अरे टोटिया
टॉर्टिया टॉर्टिया
यही सब सुनाई देता है क्या भाई, गंदे आदमी।
टॉर्टिया
वो क्या होता है, वो क्या होता है?
अरे जिसमें ये बनता
रैप
है
रैप।
मैक्सिकन खाना बनता है, मैक्सिकन।
हाँ तो
हाँ
फिर उसमें अंडा डाला और फिर उसमें ऊपर से ग्रेटेड नहीं सॉरी फाइनली चॉप्ड cucumbers and onions with liver of lemon, you know, and black
भाई
pepper. या
क्या बात है।
इनके इधर
कैसा
क्यूकम्बर्स
था?
मिलते हैं भाई लोग।
तुम्हारे इधर क्या मिलता है?
कुकुम्बर मिलता है हमारे इधर।
तो गंदा मुंह बनाते हो ना तुम, तुम्हें क्या लगता है तुम फनी लगते हो?
ओए
मैं तो सीधा से मुंह बनाया हूँ यार।
मतलब तुम्हारा मुंह फनी है ऐसा बोल रही है।
ठीक है यार।
चलो सेटअप रिवील करो, मतलब
चलो।
सेटअप शो करो।
रिवील करो। अप्रॉक्स 15 के यूएसडी का सेटअप है। ओ भाई
My flatmate, Greg Z's gaming setup. By the way, he's game developer here in Australia. वॉलपेपर में जो कार है वो भी उस पे है। क्या
कितना फ्लेक्स कर रहा है भाई।
भाई?
वाओ
ना, दिस इज नॉट रियल भाई। हम लोग
अरे
क्या
हर्ष भाई रियल है वो, देखो उसका ही, वो जो ऑस्ट्रेलिया वाला बंदा है उसका सेटअप, उसके दोस्त का सेटअप है। उसने लिटरली नीचे अपना टैग डाल के रखा है हर्ष भाई, देखो।
ओए ओए बिजनेस आइडिया,
वो इधर लिखा है।
पाउ
हाँ
पाउ गैंग गेमिंग कैफे खुलता है, क्या बोलते हो?
अबे भाई डूब जाएगा।
अरे कैसे डूबेगा?
अच्छा कहाँ खोलोगे बताओ जरा,
हाँ, कहाँ
प्लान
खोलोगे
बताओ अपना।
बताओ।
खाने।
खाने
अच्छा।
में क्यों खोलना है भाई? ठीक है
मैं कुछ
ठीक है।
और बोलने वाली थी, फिर हर्ष भाई ट्रिगर हो जाते, इसलिए नहीं
हाँ
बोला मैंने।
वही।
चुप हो गई मैं, चुप
फिर
हो गई
हर्ष
मैं।
भाई उसके बाद फिर बोलने लग जाते। हाँ फिर उसके बाद खोल दिया थाने में, फिर आगे
देखो
दिस इज माई
15 पीसी रखेंगे, ठीक है?
15 पीसी
15, ठीक है।
3 टीम भाई, तो 20 रख लो ना,
नहीं
4 टीमों के
15
बराबर।
15 पीसी, हाँ चल, नहीं पर 5 स्टैक के हिसाब से अगर सोचे हम,
अरे 5 स्टैक नहीं भाई, एक टूर्नामेंट भी खिला सकते हैं इसीलिए।
हाँ तो 20 पीसी, ठीक है?
20 पीसी हर्ष भाई, 20 पीसी डालो, 20 पीसी डालो।
20 पीसी का करो
20
कैलकुलेशन।
पीसी 1 लाख का, एक तो 20 लाख के पीसी हो गए।
अभी बिजनेस टॉक्स हो रही है, एकदम सीरियस वाली मैं बता रही हूँ, ठीक है?
हाँ हाँ तो
मस्ती नहीं
20
चाहिए
20 लाख के
मुझे।
20 लाख के पीसी हो गए।
चलो 20 लाख के पीसी, फिर रखेंगे 4
हाँ
प्ले स्टेशन,
4 प्ले स्टेशन मतलब 2 लाख का प्ले स्टेशन हो गया।
ठीक है? फिर रखेंगे अपने
रुको रुको रुको, 4 प्ले स्टेशन को चलाने के लिए 4 टीवी भी लगेगी।
तो वही बोल रही हूँ ना, बेंचोद रुक जा ना।
अरे अरे भाई
टीवी
अबे
पे देख रहे
तुम
यार।
मल्टी
अच्छा सॉरी।
भाई तुम मल्टीप्लाई
एक सेकंड
क्यों कर रहे हो?
अरे
क्या
तुम मल्टीप्लाई क्यों कर रहे हो
सॉरी सॉरी
इतना?
सॉरी।
अरे 22 लाख हुआ अभी तक, टोटल 22 लाख हो गया खर्चा।
क्या ये क्या ये
हाँ
क्या
हाँ हाँ, सॉरी सॉरी
कैलकुलेशन कर
सॉरी
रहे
सॉरी
हो
सॉरी
भाई?
तो
सॉरी।
20 पीसी 1 लाख के 20 पीसी मतलब 20 लाख, 2
हम्म।
लाख के
ठीक है,
प्ले स्टेशन हो गए, 22 लाख,
फिर टीवी,
4 टीवी।
हाँ फिर उसके साथ
एक सेकंड,
साउंड
टीवी
बार।
कितने के?
रुको तो 4 टीवी
50,000
एक,
का एक टीवी,
50,000 का
और साउंड
एक
बार
टीवी?
10,000 का।
अरे क्या तुम भाई ऑनलाइन टीवी डिस्प्ले कर रहे क्या 50,000 का?
हाँ
अरे करो ना भाई।
अरे बजट वाला
गेमिंग,
लेते ना थोड़ा यार।
अरे बजट बजट अभी नहीं, पहले टोटल कैलकुलेशन करो, फिर वो
50,000
बार्गेनिंग मैं
का
कर
4,
लूंगी।
1
वो
2
25
3
लाख हुआ
4
हर्ष भाई।
वापिस 2।
बार्गेनिंग कर लूंगी मैं उनके साथ जाके,
हर्ष
उसका
भाई
टेंशन
आप
नहीं है।
25 जोड़ो, क्योंकि मॉनिटर तो अभी तक हमने जोड़ा ही नहीं है।
मैं बोलूंगी नो ला, ओनली 40,000 ला, ऐसे बोल दूंगी मैं
फिर
जाके,
उसके बाद आपको बोलेगा 10 बार 10 बार 10 बार 10
ठीक
बार।
है आगे।
समझे?
हाँ ठीक है।
फिर अपना साउंड बार, चलो 20,000 के साउंड बार पकड़ो 4।
20,000 के साउंड बार 4। अरे भाई आप थिएटर खोलो ना, पीवीआर की
80,000,
फ्रेंचाइजी ले
80
लो।
80,000 डालो, 80,000 और
ठीक है
डालो डालो,
हो
80,000
हम्म।
भाई हो गया।
डाल दिया, ठीक है?
हाँ ठीक है।
फिर आएगा 2 चेस टेबल्स विद
2
चेयर्स,
चेस टेबल्स,
या
चेयर्स
चेस
चेस टेबल? अच्छा,
की
चेयर
गेम
टेबल
होनी चाहिए।
मतलब
कितने के
अबे
आएंगे?
चेस, अबे वो तो सस्ता है, चलो ना उसका
वो
20,000
बनवा
पकड़ो और
लेंगे, फट्टे बनवा लेंगे वो तो।
20,000 का तो
पकड़ो
एक
उसका।
बनेगा।
20,000
अच्छा चलो ठीक है, फिर 40
40
पकड़ो,
पकड़ लो।
40
26
पकड़ो,
लाख
चलो
20,000 हो गया।
तुम्हारा नहीं मेरा नहीं, मैं 50।
नहीं 50 के 2 चेस टेबल, पागल हो? कुर्सी के साथ इतना महंगा नहीं होगा।
तुम
40
किस
रखो,
चेयर
40।
टेबल बोल रहे हो
ठीक
या
है
चेस टेबल बोल रहे हो?
अरे एक 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 टेबल 2 चेयर, ऐसा 2, और उसके ऊपर चेस बोर्ड, समझ रहे हो?
हाँ ठीक है समझ गया समझ गया
कैफे भी
समझ
खोल रहे हो
गया।
क्या साइड में?
अरे सब टाइप की गेम होनी चाहिए भाई, किसी को चेस खेलना हो उस दिन तो।
जगह क्या?
तो वो
जगह क्या
तो
हम
वो तो 10,000 में आ जाएगा।
तो
हाँ
करो ना
अरे अभी रुको ना,
30,000।
रुक तो जाओ। हाँ करो करो तुम करो, 30,000 जोड़ो और।
30,000 करो, 30,000 करो,
26 लाख 10,000 हो गया।
ठीक है? इसके बाद पूल
हाँ
टेबल 2,
पूल टेबल 2।
हाँ
ठीक है तो पूल टेबल आ
वो
जाएंगे 30,000 का
60,
एक।
नहीं 30 का नहीं आता ब्रो, 50-60 का आता है एक।
अरे यार तो सस्ता ले लेंगे।
अरे सस्ता वस्ता नहीं भाई, अच्छा प्रीमियम है
आगे
अपना
और
कैफे
आगे
60,000
भाई।
और 60,000 हर्ष भाई और
मैच
60,000।
चालू हो रहा है,
दो
जल्दी बताओ।
चलो
दो पूल
जल्दी।
टेबल, ठीक है? और क्या गेम होनी चाहिए?
हो गया
तुम्हारे हिसाब
भाई।
से
उसके अलावा 2 लाख रुपए और खर्चा पकड़ो हर्ष भाई जरा।
एक वेंडिंग मशीन होनी चाहिए मेरे हिसाब से।
अबे माँ कसम कोरिया में खोलना है ये सब। मैं
एक
मैच
वेंडिंग
चालू कर रहा।
होनी चाहिए मेरे हिसाब से, और उसमें ना हर्ष भाई का मर्च भी निकलना चाहिए। क्या बोलते हो?
ठीक है 50,000 उसके।
मशीन से मर्च निकालोगे भाई साहब।
चलो ठीक है, इतना हुआ। फिर होगा अपना फर्निशिंग वगैरह। गेमिंग चेयर तो गिना ही नहीं भाई, गेमिंग टेबल तो गिना ही नहीं भाई अपने ने।
चलो उसके 5 लाख अलग से।
हाँ
ठीक है।
इंटीरियर के 5 लाख ज्यादा डालो भाई, महंगा हो गया है अभी
चलो
सब।
एक और 5 लाख डाल दिए।
हाँ चलो अभी
जगह का
वो
50 लाख लिख देना।
नहीं, जगह रेंट पे लेंगे ना, चल उसका 75,000 रेंट पकड़।
ओ अरे माँ कसम।
75,000 क्या बात है।
जी फाइटिंग।
जी
तो मतलब
फाइटिंग।
घूम फिर के 50-60 लाख रुपए, ठीक है।
अरे करना, ऐड करना
अरे
यार।
गेम चालू हो गया इधर मैडम।
हाँ ठीक है, इसको डिवाइड बाय 4 कर दे।
नहीं सॉरी मैं पार्टिसिपेट नहीं कर
डिवाइड बाय 2।
नहीं 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 नहीं,
डिवाइड बाय 2।
तू क्यों भाई?
नवरा भाई
तू
को
क्यों
तुम
भाई?
दोनों का बिजनेस है।
हम दोनों नहीं कर रहे भाई सॉरी।
अबे यार तुम लोग में है ही नहीं वो बात भाई, तुम लोग में वो बात
भाई।
It's a position.
Sorry
तुम लोग
भाई।
से नहीं
Could be a
होता
big
है।
Sorry.
move,
माफ कर
but
दो
they
भाई।
mentioned it. DOS9. This guy was
चलो
a
भाई, जी
boss.
जी फाइटिंग।
He was all over the place.
That's a huge shock dart already.
Yeah, tons of damage done. Good read early
अटैक है
from Shiro.
जी का।
Backs
इस बार
right
ISO
up
रूल
while the
है,
rest of his
Yep.
team is pushing
उड़ोतान
through
is on
garage.
ISO।
Khelraay.
Watching from window.
डायबॉलिकल कॉम फेमस अभी भी नियॉन पे। ये यार ये भगा रहा है, ये भगा रहा है, ये भगा रहा है यार। अरे बाकी की टीम किधर है? अच्छा ये पे ठीक है।
Tripwire immediately going to be cancelled out. Another shock dart still at the
Backside,
ready here from
CT ले लिया
Shiro.
उन्होंने।
Lining it up.
Nice,
but
good call,
Crystal
good call.
honestly goes to the back of the box. They're going
Get
to
him.
try to fight out.
ए इतना आगे मत जाओ
Kill
प्लस मेरे
raise.
को।
Not able to find one. Gets a
Nice.
reset. Crystal.
कर लो ना,
Eyes
pause
in
करके ही
towards
खोलो,
that
ये
A
वापस
connector.
नहीं तुम ज्यादा आगे
Able
हो।
to shut down DOS9. Now a
Move on,
3v3.
करो।
HP bar is low on a couple of these players, and the site has been given up. Undercut across, famous double damage onto him. Shock dart, however, not going to be connected.
Arre
And
माँ।
it's Slasher. It's going to be the one
Nice
coming
shot!
away with an elimination, but now it's down to Berserks. Raid boss in his own right in the
ना
previous map.
ब्रो ना,
Finds
ये
the
निकाल
headshot.
लेगा यार, ये निकाल लेगा ब्रो।
He's going to hold this to half. Does he bite? No, swings in, ends up falling to the wayside. That's going to
भाई
be
ये
3
बजरा भी है ऊपर
to
से।
0 in pistols.
ये बजरा
And
भी
a
है।
huge Red Bull
भाई ये
clutch
बज
from
के मार
Berserk.
रहा है बे। एटीट्यूड 100%, परफॉर्मेंस
I'm
100%।
just
भाई ये
so
नाच रहा
impressed
भी
with
है
Berserks,
यार।
but again, I like the ideas from GE. It's just Boom is just outplaying
इतना
you.
अच्छा निकाला था यार ये राउंड।
The coordination there
GE
with
ने
the
बहुत
fault
अच्छा
line
खेला
into the
था
relay
यार।
bolt into Famous, dashing completely past you because he knows you're stunned up to make sure that you're going to confirm that kill on a Khelraay. Huge, and it's a little bit of a timing thing for Khelraay. If he's still holding that garage door, he might get a one and done and get out of there, but instead, he pays the price.
मर्च मेरे
And then they push
घर कब
past. I
आएगा?
love the
जिन्होंने भी स्वेटशर्ट्स
post-fight
ऑर्डर किए दोस्तों,
positioning that they take.
वेडनेसडे
They know
के
Shiro's out
बाद
there by
उसकी शिपमेंट
himself
शुरू
because
होने
they
वाली है,
saw
तो ये हफ्ते या
how many
अगले
players
हफ्ते
were storming out
आपके
of
घर पे
garage.
आ जाएगा। मैं एक स्टोरी डाल देता हूँ भाई, आज सब लोग पूछ रहे हैं।
My eyes are down.
They fought nicely, but so far, Boom's just been the better team today.
Camera spotting out at least the one there, garage.
These trips.
Yeah, shots heard as well. Just wanted to stop them being able to take any kind of deep control on that B side should they decide to push into it. NC Slasher swinging the corner, spots out multiple fault line, will go ahead and shove them back. That B site now likely looking like the best option for in Global's eyes. One of the shocks, one of the trips rather going to be cleared out. Shock dart there towards their feet, but damage not yet found. Push for DOS9 on the crunch. With the flying one, Paranoia goes across. Yotan in the corner gets the shield out, but eventually will just be chipped away at. Single elimination going to be found. Not a flawless here, but damn near close. Boom Esports, a very solid anti-eco.
It's just great play. I mean, the utility is so on point. You know, NC Slasher gets pressured, uses a fault line. GE can't push into it, because if they do, they're probably just going to lose minimum 3 players to that Bulldog.
Which
that goes right into the Cypher setups. Like you said, they don't want to allow them to push back sites, so they can set up these crossfires at the doors. And they do. They execute it nearly perfectly. Able to carry over 2 Bulldogs. Stinger. It's going to be a Sheriff for Shiro. He's doing a little bit of spam action. Famous hiding behind the wall with him. Looking for any contact, but none going to be found. Boom. Exploring the other side of the map. Setting up the smoke on C. NC Slasher waiting with utility. Is this all just a play to grab an orb, or Are we truly
Keम
gonna
छो
make...
भाई मगामा मजामा एकदम मजामा विंजो
I doubt
भाई
about that orb contact.
मैं मजामा तुम
Wait just
केम
a little bit longer, but here we go. Teleport set up.
विंजो thank you for the 2.79 Canadian dollars my G.
Recon at the ready.
C पे ये लोग एग्जीक्यूट कर रहे हैं क्या? B पे 2 जन क्यों है फिर? वो क्या सीन हो रहा है?
Push up.
Oh, he's out already. Nice. Shit, almost. Dodge कर, dodge कर. Oh, nice TP out, bro. Nice one, bro. B पे भी pick मिल गया. Goated. अरे यार लेकिन ये फेमस दो मार देगा अभी, दो मार देगा ये, अभी मार दिए दोनों इसने.
Corner and famous intercepting but cannot confirm the kill on the crystal.
Bro, A-Link पे एक बंदा है.
Now just Shiro and NC Slasher left standing. Spike still being brought forward. Poppy here at window. Swings out. Is able to find it right through the corner of the wall. Shiro with everything to do, just a Spectre.
Oh shit, दोनों मर सकते literally side वाले. Oh, he's dead.
Dosing Crystal's gonna be low. Does find him.
महंगा round, bro. That was a very costly round, bro.
Is Global once again able to find a win here in the anti-bonus.
Yeah, exactly.
To find the follow-up.
This is really nicely played off the rip by Global. This slow push-up. Not seeing any contact, kind of anticipating that there might be a player hidden behind the box. Allows Patrick Hu to swing out wide to dodge that fault line.
Famous
making it a really tricky position for Boom to be in. They're able to go the other way. Using that ISO util to find a pick. Onto the B site, open up some extra space. Still though, 3 guns dropped is costly. They have enough for another buy. Boom. That's loose with the dart. A little bit of information found, but GE just storming their way through. Not much ambiguity about what's going on here.
They do have the ult available here, the kill contract online.
They're pushing in hard, chat. Crystal का अल्ट है एक और में उड़ातान का अल्ट है, उड़ातान ने अल्ट कर दिया, एक को उठाया लेकिन फिर भी 2 जन साइड पे है. नहीं nice. They're inside. 3 जन है डिफेंडर साइड पे. This is bad. This is bad.
Drifting across, gets tucked into the corner. Leon at the ready to slide forward. NC Slasher finding one.
Nice
going to be taken down.
Nice, Poppy.
Able to answer back in a big way. Finds 2, keeps it contentious.
Okay, 1v1.
This is going to be blow for blow. Berserk's Khelraay
below
है. So close in HP.
I must wait a moment.
The regen shield.
Back तो नहीं हुआ है.
Giving him a little bit more oomph, but it's going to come down to reaction. But bonus is on Khelraay here for the moment. The cam toggle gets the spot out, taps it, just trying to bait him. But Berserk's not falling for it. Nearly finds the timing and takes it down to 2. Realizes now that he is going to be sticking it. His options a bit more limited. Does get the opportunity to slide out towards long. Watching that held position. The swing on the corner and Khelraay
Yes! What?
Has the advantage of holding it down. Global. They tie things up at 2-2. Once again, narrow margins in the round, but they do manage to knock down the economy.
I have no idea, bro, what happened.
It shows you how
I was just so
impactful
intense.
that kill contract can be. Again, setting up for these bait and switches. This time it's famous is going to lead the way for NC Slasher.
वो 2 kills बहुत important थे backside वाले.
Berserk.
Oh, insane,
you just almost
bro.
feel like he's good for it. Kelly's starting to stand up a little bit. He's seen enough. Wants to let him know, hey, we're still in this. An eco for Boom. Shotgun, Guardian, a couple sheriffs, a stinger. So a smattering of different weapons to try to work with. It's going to be Crystal going for the Outlaw up against this eco. A couple ults in play for both sides. Both Hunter's Furies are there. See Slasher just chilling by the door, but this is again another C push. Similar kind of idea. No TP. Well, the TP's all the way back in spawn.
What's up, bro? Long time no shishi.
Spike. Nobody's there. Most of the players tucked towards the B angle.
We'd love to have the Neon here on a closer angle.
जो लोग बहुत दिनों बाद आए, you can check out my clothing brand दोस्तों. Exclamation alt F4. Love you.
If he can work his way in behind the boxes here on the C site, be in a decent position. Same time though, Neural Theft is about to tell all. Hunter's Fury opened up. Shiro trying to find anything. Does get the minor tag there onto Yudotan. It's NC Slasher, but they can be caught with some util in hand, but Khelraay has to pull off the angle. Still does an immense amount of damage. Shield broken, Famous swings the corner. Yudotan going to be taken outside. The cross finds Patrick Hu. Poppy finally able to fell this Neon. Puts him on the floor. Some solid damage dealt. They're planting right here in front. Shockdart not going to connect there on a Crystal. Drone over the top should have confirmed this one for him. Poppy tucked back behind the box at the ready here with the teleport. The smoke, however, dissipating. Push out of the smoke. Shiro taps 190-degree pivot, finds Poppy. Chulo finishes him off. Is the fuse now? Widely being stuck. No, retaps it. The push in. Kelly S will be able to find DOS9, but Shiro with 3 gets them the round win. What a turnaround here from Boom. Devastating for global esports.
I mean, credit to Shiro hitting some crazy good shots, but this is a...
Show me this, too.
Yeah, oh.
He scalped him.
Oh, no. Oh, famous. That, oh my God. Oh, no. But to be fair, I'm not really thrilled with that plant spot in this particular round because you're expecting most of their players to be in the back by C-Link this time, not necessarily more of an isolated position like you could set up on A. So you're making it where you have to play close contact against an eco round.
क्या हुआ ये राउंड में पिछले?
Scouting out the seaside, paranoia across, famous.
नहीं देखा तुमने?
नहीं.
Recommits now, going to be undercut.
Eco round था.
DOS9, however, able to find one. Shield out, and they're just falling to the wayside. Blink and you miss it. It's just an absolute slaughter.
उसने बक्की से मुटेटो जैसा 2 मारा.
Quickly shrug off the pressure.
एक मारा.
Just love the way that famous plays this
130 घूम के दूसरा टैप मारा.
It's very selfless. He's constantly baiting attention, constantly changing where his opponents have to be aware of his position to set up his teammates. You know, we all talk about Donby as being a great Neon. Famous is really darn good too.
And this whole round was like playing like COD Modern Warfare, like the actual OG one. When you hit the breach charge on the door and time slows down.
Yep.
That's what it felt like Boom was. They were just the main character. Unreal.
It's like Max Payne. You remember that game?
Yeah.
1000 गेम के नाम ले लिया.
I mean, there's like this hard read from Boom. They've got so much space at C.
अभी मैं राउंड नहीं देखा था तो हक दीजिए.
Make some contact here though, but drone, some damage dealt, but spike on the floor here for now. Coming across the shield, immediately going to be broken there.
Good stun. क्या बात है?
Spike having to be.
अच्छा ये उनका ही aftershock था.
It is in a recoverable enough position. Some noise made, fault line at the ready here from NC Slasher, but no one really able to pinch out from sewer. They know that Patrick Hoop stuck here behind bricks. So much damage from the shock dart.
शी यार 2 जन 1 HP. अच्छा एक ही 1 HP.
Look at famous. He's
famous
just
पे ऑफ है क्या? अच्छा आउटलो है.
Repeat Shiro still the guardian in hand, able to find one
more. क्या ट्रेड से बनता है?
He said famous around the back, but in a punishable spot here for the moment.
Ult आ जाएगा.
From the neural theft to 2v2, still an opportunity for global. Bring this back a bit closer, really Bolt going to be sent down into the corner, hits them both, tries to go for the follow-up shot. But Yutan
oh my God,
please! He says, I want to know exactly where you're at. They're out into the open, and he hits the headshot. What a bailout.
Let's go, boy!
As Yutan brings it back to being close, 1 round separating.
All right. Oh, I love that. Great use of the ult there. And famous, you know, as much as we've been praising him today, had an opportunity to shut the round down, couldn't find the second shot. Really scrappy.
Bro, famous को कैसे मारा वो?
Because some of that util was hitting quite nice for the side of Boom. They're able to just battle their way out of it.
Sit down, bola bhai isko.
Another Hunter's Fury for Crystal. Or maybe he's been sitting on it. Now we've got the op for famous. This time he's over in sewers.
Shoot on my down diabolical. Yes, fair.
Cover for GE using the smokes.
Is he opping? Oh shit, he's opping, chat.
I don't know how...
We can be cooked.
Where they are. I mean, the trip is there.
They expect this. They might have a decent idea of it. Trip is still not cleared though. So that C-long control going to be maintained here by Boom. Follow-up shock dart has to be committed.
Trip उठा लिया last moment पे वो.
Wait, did he just recall him?
Crazy guy. Oh, this bait setup is insane, chat.
It looks like he is. That's so big brain.
I was so looking at famous.
What in the hell? Okay, well, peeking now towards garage. The sun comes across immediately. They're just absolutely getting mauled. 2 kills found. The jump out. Berserks Shuts down Puppy, and Famous is watching the angle. Boom, having the round absolutely downloaded. And all that I want to see in the replay is
बहुत टाइम दे दिया उन लोग को मालूम क्या इन्फो निकालने.
Exactly. इतना
But
टाइम
the
दे
coordination there again
ये मैप
with the
कंट्रोल
breach
लेने में.
util, NC Slasher. The way
क्योंकि
they
फेमस
set up
इतना
these
आगे आ गया ना
around
ऐसे
him is so,
तो उनको
so
पता
good.
चल गया कि ये लोग इधर ही रहेंगे.
जैसे लास्ट राउंड में तो सी गया
Damn if
था
they do, damn if they
पूरा इन्फो होता
don't.
है.
Try to use the Hunter's Fury to save their lives. No good. That's devastating for GE.
That's actually devastating, bro.
It looked like they might be able to
That's actually devastating.
really right the ship, figure things out a little bit more. Nope. It's just another punch back from Boom. And another timeout from Global Esports to try to figure something out. It's so tough with how aggressive Boom is being today.
Hello.
I mean, we saw this against Gen G,
Hello.
but
आवाज
so
आ रहा है?
much of it was like
मेरी बात सुनो
setting up
भाइयों.
Dogs 9 to TP.
ये बर्सर को अपने सर में मत घुसने दो प्लीज. प्लीज मत घुसने दो. और इतना स्लो काहे के लिए खेल रहे? हाँ? अरे फास्ट खेलो ना थोड़ा भाई. अरे उसको पूरा गांव का इन्फो आ रहा है. अरे काय करते हो पापी झू लो भाई. Please, yes, wake up. We need this game. Yes, love you.
Once he's got those snipers in hand, of
It's
just
time.
nullifying
It's time. It's
any
time. It's time.
attempts to try to take his space. He'll get that first kill, and then what do? It doesn't seem like Global Esports has good follow-up plans.
It's time. It's time.
Yeah, the plan of Yudotan open sight doesn't really work out. It's been falling apart a bit.
Oh, they're
There's a stun, there's a shock, there's some damage dealt. 61 on Yudo, 75
भाई
on
वो सेकंड
Patrick.
शॉक डार्ट लगा नहीं नसीब ने तो दोनों मर जाते.
Again, it just feels like every single time Global try to step forward, try to get closer and closer towards the site, it comes at a cost. They are made to bleed here. There's entering onto one, but now out on a long angle. They'll do some damage, they'll find some kills, but the money's there for Shiro. Players, they have him backed up. They have NC Slasher backed up economically. The op is carried forward. And Boom, once again, just shrug off that pressure, shut down the flood.
Bro,
I mean, the
actually,
economy's going
that was
so
an eco
sideways
round.
that Yudotan.
और ये लोग इको राउंड में फास्ट खेले.
It's a great setup. The Boom gets the early information. The shock, the dart gets cleared, excuse me, the recon dart. And then they're just like, well, let's just play for an A hit. The whole time NC Slasher sitting there with an aftershock just waiting to throw it at that wall. Be like, okay, you guys are going to come. Go ahead. We're ready.
There they are.
Bit of a spot.
Yep.
GE's just kind of doubling down on this A pressure. This time they're going to throw a smoke at the bottom of ramp. Our Boom showing a different look. And Famous is so happy to take this space because he knows these trips aren't going to be deep enough that he can at least get great info, find good angles. So you got to try to work through mid, I guess, as Global Esports. But then you're going to have to be stalled up off of this Cypher util, making sure there's not any more trick plays, any more trap plays. 4-man stack for Boom on A. For what it's worth, you've really convinced Boom that it's going to be an A hit.
Hunter's Fury going to be used here from Shiro. Catching one, Poppy. Tagged up, follow up that final shot. Getting a hit on the Patrick who. Everything coming at a cost here for Global. TP out, big disconnect from the site. Berserk's going to be taken down.
यार ये साला बहुत मारता है.
Twitter Crystal, Patrick Wu here backside. She's so damn low. Hallside finds the headshot because of course he will. As there's the tap, just looking to bait out whatever they can. Undercut going to be sent through.
नहीं भाई ये Famous लगा के रखा है अब.
Famous setting up here with the fast lane, getting tagged up, taken low, but now starting to stick the defuse. And DOS9 still going to be there with covering fire. Khelraay around the back, finding one. Yudotan trying desperately to bring this back into a winnable spot, but he cannot. As Boom once again find their footing, find their groove, and resolve the first map. They're starting to run away with it. 7 rounds accrued here on the defending half of Haven.
Oh, they just have such great follow-up plans on these retakes. It's like, okay, we cleared back sight. We've got the sniper, so if they try to set up for those deep post plant B positions, a lot of teams want to do. They have the ability to kind of at least threaten it with the operator, and then
Bro,
push that
what in
space.
the
They had
world
a
was
great
that
fault
shot?
line in the back corner, making sure that they can isolate the fights on the stairs or in the window, and then deal with that player that got stuck out on grass. Famous just
शायद मैंने उनको all
eats
the best
that.
for the next season.
Sends the relay ball.
Are you serious?
Just messing with it.
Falling into
Bro.
the trap here is Yonatan,
we
no
are cooked,
shield
bhai.
raised. Didn't think that he was going to be finding a contact fight in B. They're just
Who
getting
is the new
completely
PRH, bhai?
outread. DOS9.
We are cooked.
I mean, he is, I think, still top fragging. Might not be dropping 35 or whatever we saw from him versus Gen G, at least for the moment. But his read is so damn clean. He's setting up his players so very well. Now he's looking to bring this round to a conclusion. Swaps to the shorty. The stun is in. He wants to knife him. Okay, maybe a bit more. A little bit too much disrespect there, and Crystal does well despite the corpse. It's something back, but the round is still way too far gone.
That's
In this
diabolical.
half, it might be the same situation.
Yeah.
भाई ये लो
I
है
mean-
भाई अभी danger लोग हैं.
Why not? You've got the money.
He still has a gun.
Yeah, I love the way that Famous plays the beginning of that round. Eats the dart, sits there behind the wall, throws the relay bolt, challenges the angle. GE tries to ego him and pays the price.
But I mean, that's the thing. Is they're in this position where they can just laugh about it.
Yep, doesn't matter.
Already. I mean, look at the crunch attempt here.
Haven't seen this since the pistol round.
Global able to get away from this one. Tripwire is set up. They have the cam behind as well. As the drone will lead the way over towards Famous. That relay bolt at the ready. Khelraay just tucking around the opposite side. Dodges the aftershock. They should know that it's going to be cleared now. At the same time, Patrick Hoop peeking out from sewer. Is going to take it down. Khelraay looking for a little bit more. Cannot. Shiro puts him on the floor. Yonatan gets the grab. Famous dragged in. Yonatan able to win the fight. Set on the double tap shield. Spike still taking away. Footsteps going to be heard. Yonatan instantaneous with it. Takes down Berserks. Undercut going to be sent through, but Shiro catching him off guard. He's able to find one. Now he has his work cut out for him. Looks to try to get the hold up to half. The recon getting the ping. Dodges away. It's going to be the Hunters very committed here. Last round, so why the hell not? He just swings out. No! And maybe he's outdone them. Darts exchange and Crystal. It will land at his feet. He will find that kill and get Global a 4th round victory. But my God, what a half from Boom.
They're just looking great today. They make so many good reads, but finally GE having a really nice round. But again, it has to come off the back of Yonatan. Phenomenal in his kill contracts. He's perfect on him. Gotta give him that. He's been so valuable there on the ISO, as we've seen with a lot of teams starting to adopt this T1 comp.
He's just a hair away from getting out of that shock throat as well, and who knows what could have happened. Good on Crystal be able to get that closeout here. But they have a hell of a situation on their hands now.
I feel it is done.
The double duelists needing to find
Bro,
victory
I feel
and
it is
things
done,
back
bro.
from the
Far
defending
back,
half.
it is done.
Certainly doable.
Sure.
This comp can do that.
I don't know.
The ISO is actually really annoying to deal with. You've got the ability to use the vulnerable and the contingency and
very winnable, bro. Very winnable. I believe.
Oh God, I forgot the name of the thing that blocks damage. The shield.
The wall or just the shield?
The shield.
Oh, double tap.
That's it. Double tap. Spaced out on that one for a second.
It's all right.
The rest of it.
This day is kind of it's a bit of a brain fryer.
Yeah, this brain is this brain is gone.
Chat kya kare?
No worky good.
I don't know what to do, bro. I don't know what to do.
But
I don't know what to
provide a lot
call.
of value on the defensive side of the map.
It definitely
is
can.
my point.
If the combos are going to be correct and the reads are there.
Yes.
अभी तो डिफेंस है जी का और ये मैप अटैकिंग है. डिफेंस में उन्होंने इतना अच्छा खेला यार.
We'll see though. The turnaround can get
Stream
started
बंद
right
कर
here.
लिखते हो यार बेशर्मो.
Sheriff in hand, double stack on plat at C. So far, no
Like the
one really
stream,
looking to
boys.
play around that though. Boom, at the same time, just pushing forward. Clear on the camera. Berserk's going to be noting him exiting back into the garage.
Hold on.
Trip set up, Poppy. Ready with the paranoia. Sends it through. Flash out, sliding forward. Poppy able to find one. Khelraay getting another. Famous does take down the enemy Omen. As Paranoia gets set to open up a little bit more space. Tap on the plant as the smoke dissipates over on the seed link side. Unotan able to collect one. DOS9. He's got the spike in hand. He's just pushing forward, saying, I have to go for the fight.
Oh, nice. We won the round.
The wayside, and Global
nice.
hit the pistol that they so desperately needed.
Yeah, their first one could not have come at a better time. No doubt about it. Just, I think Boom just trying to force the issue there. Just had a game plan from the get-go. And with how well they've been playing, you know, just thought they could rely on their execution. But this time, GE playing around those angles really, really nicely. Khelraay doing a great job of absorbing that contact over at A-Link, making it so Boom couldn't just blow them out of that side and turn their attention to the C side.
Cover going out.
So now it is going to be the Vandal for Unotan. You'd love to get him into another early kill contract, see if you could convert a bonus. You know, we saw him with the kill contract. I think it was in round 3 last time.
Yeah, had it very quickly built up. Famous sliding forward. The Bucky's still able to deliver one. Patrick Hu puts him down. Peek from Berserks, finding out quite a few players. It's Poppy looking for unexpected timing. Bucky recovered, does manage to find one, but Unotan comes away with 3. He's going to be looking for a 4th to get that kill contract online. He will have it. 2 kills found. A bit of damage dealt here from the side of Boom, but Global Esports continuing to rally back. Now just 2 rounds away from tying things up.
Yep, and this is where that ISO on the defensive side starts to get very, very scary. Especially with how clean Unotan is looking. He's been really sharp most of the day. It's just the rest of Boom has been so well coordinated. Look at all those double tap orbs.
Yep. Take your pick.
Yep.
Starting to feel it now. Energy getting built up. 19, 10, and 4 here. More than doubling any of his teammates. Bit more of an even spread from Boom.
2 round जीत गए भाई लोग.
With that kill contract online, they're going to be looking for, yep, just undercut in for a shock dart, try to get some early value, but
Boom
runs that well.
सालों.
Stay away from that A lobby position.
बहुत हुआ.
Global do take a lot of space very quickly. There is no forward trip
Hey,
on that side of the map.
full team में on भाई.
No. So this should be a retake
मत
for
देख,
GE
मत
at
देख.
this point.
क्यों भाई?
No.
Yeah,
बाय राउंड है उनका. जी का बोनस है तो जी हार सकती है ये रियलिस्टिकली. 4 जन पुश किए ए से. कोई नहीं है सी पे. रीटेक है.
Now the real question is
तो ये
who
राउंड
can
जी
you
हार
grab with
सकती
this
है.
kill contract?
ये समझ के चलो.
And a very important one for Unotan. He's been phenomenal in him. This may be the biggest one yet. Got Famous? Yep.
Famous is going to be snatched up.
This can be the first time he is losing the fight.
The shield in broken. That's going to be the first loss. Unotan ends up getting taken down. DOS9 forward position here within the smoke, but his attention gets split. But Famous is there to collect. Swaps over to the Classic, tries to find the 4th, cannot. Patrick Hu able to answer one back, but the round is too far gone. The damage from Famous insurmountable, as Patrick Hu will be allowed to escape. Boom not allowing for a bonus conversion. They will go ahead and
reestablish the lead. 2.79 Canadian dollars दिए सुपर चैट पे और लिखा है आप गुजरात आओ आपको जलेबी फाफड़ा खिलाऊंगा. अरे love you यार मेरा favorite
knows that the kill contract's coming as soon as he's spotted and tries to use the speed to get out of it, but not quite fast enough and still ends up winning. And you know, for Unotan, this is brutal. That's a brutal one to lose, the one you need the most.
Yeah, bro.
Oh.
अब इस पे अल्ट आ गई है.
And then, I don't know, just scrapping in C-Link. Just absolute madness inside of that smoke. Still though, rifle v rifles. Famous does have his ult. We've seen them be pretty aggressive with it on Lotus. He wants to turn up the tempo again here on Haven. Spotting that Patrick Hu intentionally done. Uses the TP immediately. Try to see if he can bait out some util, but I think Boom,
Mods call him, please.
Wants to hold on to some of their own.
Streaming quit
Crystal then has to re-clear.
Shut up, guys.
Just to figure out what's going on.
देखो अभी बाय राउंड जीत सकते हैं.
Famous by the looks of it. They're gonna try to leave Patrick Hu.
ये वाला फाइट पैट्रिक हु जीतेगा. एक जीतेगा फिर टीपी आउट कर लेगा सेफली.
Right back over onto the site itself. Famous just crouch peeking in. Still having a hell of a game. Cage a little bit off there from Berserks. Cage tech maybe not quite as strong as his trip tech.
This is so weird.
Oh boy. And now Poppy reswings the angle. Berserk's is already into the site. And he suspects that perhaps this lurk will be out of long, but it does look away from it. Same time though, the rest of the team is looking for this hit onto the A site and things start to unfurl.
Well, they tried to sell a fake with Famous.
30 seconds left.
And so the rest of the team wasn't there to back him up. So now they're left in a bad position, all because Khelraay was tucked in that cubby. They were already starting to rotate towards C because of that space that had been gained. And now they're stuck on an island.
I mean, they're trying to fake maybe, you know, this smoke onto B, make them think otherwise, but because they have Khelraay in such a far forward position, there is no way in hell that they're going to be able to sell it. Very nicely done here from Global.
Are you
players
serious?
alive, keeping things close, just 2 rounds separating, and once again, a bit
It
of
is
an
real,
economic
chat.
blow here to the side of Boom.
Yeah, it just comes down to
Bro, it is actually real.
one pushed up player. That's the IGL. Khelraay is something we were really
cool,
crediting Boom with doing so well on their defender side. GE taking it right back to them. And they're able to completely throw
Rushi sir
Shiro
का call क्यों आ रहा है दोस्तों?
off guard in his IGLing. Just lost in the sauce there. Some sheriffs. There's one rifle for Shiro.
हाँ Rushi.
Oh, swing out, multi
जी Rushi sir
player
बोलिए ना.
face here. Into B, Poppy take it down. Top
नहीं,
side,
बस
they do
कुछ नहीं,
trade the
अपना
elements. Now the overdrive in play from Famous, just going to be backpedaling away, however. Reshift the pivot, the drone to try to lead the charge. Checking for the camp, that's situated over on the A site. Now a pump at the brakes, but that overdrive, gone. Patrick just tucking into the corner. Yudotan here at backside does not have that shield, and Famous just sliding forward, able to find him with the classic. Crystal trading it back eventually, but then Shiro barrel stuffing Crystal. Going for the Hunter's Fury, but Shiro is on top of him. Finds the kill, and it's just Patrick who left. The shift around to the side. 2 bullets remaining in the mag. Patrick not sure which way he needs to check. Knows that the counter swing is going to be pretty much instantaneous, and Shiro will get it done. Swaps the weapon over. And finds the kill, and that is going to be a thrifty for Boom to now reach double digits.
This round, very good on the play calling here from
150,
Boom. Overstacking that mid angle, catches Poppy off guard. Nice shot by Patrick to get the one and done and immediately TP out. Not overstay is welcome, but this is a bit of a mistake. You almost never see this from Crystal. He's usually so solid at understanding these situations, but they weren't anticipating that Shiro was already in that corner. The Hunter's Fury was getting let loose, and Shiro just had the perfect time, the perfect read to be in the perfect spot. And it has to be the second timeout. Actually for the series for Global.
दूसरा thrifty हार रहे हो.
The Global's been having. They haven't.
अरे पापी भाई, अरे छू लो उनको.
Trust the players, you know, maybe saying, all right.
Bro, what in the world is happening? Please lock in.
They haven't had to do it.
That was a 8-9 round.
Shows the confidence levels that they have.
Please. This is not how it is supposed to end.
With what you've been seeing with, you know, anytime.
Lock in, please. वो फेमस तुमको क्लासिक से राइट क्लिक दे रहा है भाई. हाँ? अरे बेटा उसको भाई खड़े रह के तुम लोग को दे रहा है भाई. Please lock in, please. Yeah. G fighting.
And the adjustments have been great, so gotta tip your cap to Shiro, the IGL for Boom.
It's time.
Just doing a wonderful job overall. It helps when your players are extremely sharp. You don't even need just DOS 9 going nuclear to win maps.
I guess it's time.
Wait, Shiro the IGL? Am I stupid?
Is it NC? Am I wrong?
I thought it was DOS 9.
Yeah?
No, definitely not DOS 9.
No.
That I can tell you for sure.
Well, then I'm stupid.
That's okay.
And I will happily concede that.
Look, we talked about this earlier. Brains are
Bro,
not
they
working
just left
great.
C?
Yeah.
Oh, that's an eco.
Yep.
7-11 ho gaya bhai.
Whatever. Either way, plant coming through, fast hit onto the C site. Spike planted in, Paranoia sent over towards the side.
They are cooked, bros.
Up, fake up, going to be pushed out, but things start getting chaotic as the Hunter's Fury gets opened up from Shiro. Famous plays off the back, and Poppy gets collected. Shield broken, Crystal pushing forward, able to find a nice headshot. HP bars just getting shattered though. DOS 9 is able to go ahead and collect the final 2. Attempt at their own thrifty not come to fruition. Global now.
ये लो duct tape लगा लो इस पे से save विम बार liquid पी लो.
The tempo they play at. This time they have a Hunter's Fury, and Famous plays right off the back of it to catch GE when they're scrambling to try to get away from it, and they still end up finding a kill with the Hunter's Fury as well. They're just they're dialed in. The teamwork is off the charts today for Boom. Every twist and turn, they've got a plan to play off of each other's utility. And it doesn't matter who it is. They're happy to set anybody up. Okay, Famous. Okay.
They're going to have to pump the brakes for a quick little moment here down the 21.
There's an op for Patrick Hu, but that's on the other side of the map right now. Couple ults there. Patrick does have his for a potential retake if it comes to that.
Nice.
And he's a dead man. Yudotan, they're able to go ahead and capitalize, push into the B site, plant getting set up.
Patrick को का ult है.
Is there from NC Slasher.
Om Sai Ram, Yudotan को शक्ति दे भगवान.
Phantom, however, breaks the shield, finds the headshot instantaneously off the back.
Oh hell, now we are cooked, bro. We are cooked.
From Global a bit.
Oh, the opera is dead as well.
Able to find Patrick Hu. Khelraay, however,
Kelly got 2.
Lancer back a couple of kills, pushing
Kelly got
out of the side
2,
of the
bro.
cage, looking for his timing, but Berserks
Kelly got
pushing
2.
into a split, a crossfire. He does get taken down. Global Esports managing to fight back. The operator retained. Still, though, 3 rounds separating, and they need to be able to find some consecutive wins.
Yeah, but you're still able to get some good value out of Patrick Hu's ult this time. Again, trying to sell a fake with Famous. It is something that makes Boom difficult to read on this attacker's side. We've seen them try to do it and fail a couple times now, but it's at least in your opponent's head that Famous might try these fakes. But at this point, because you've been able to shut them down, you might be able to lean a little bit heavier into when you see Famous. That could be where the attack is happening. There's a lot of players here. Ooh, okay. They are clearing a ton of space at the very least. There's that op. They're aware.
Oh,
that could definitely be
up and over the top.
Who does that? Who does that?
Strikes him down.
That's brutal.
He's like the bully at the schoolyard. Your mom just bought you like a nice pair of shoes, and he just pushes you into the mud. Got this shiny new operator. Oh, that's nice. Rips it from his hands.
Yeah.
Look at this, the cut on noise, the pressure in towards garage, and now four-man strike getting ready to come through onto the A side. Yudotan on his all alone, dodges the rolling thunder. Shield, however, not popped, finds one, just barrel stuffs there on a Berserk to push through though, and DOS9 with the shorty in hand takes him down. Famous trying to stabilize, ends up falling to the wayside as Poppy able to find a nice little entry kill. Spike is planted into the corner, clear on the relay, reposition. DOS9. He's just got covering fire. Shiro and NC Slasher are there to bail him out, keep him alive, and Boom now get up to
knife फेंक के मार सकते हैं ऐसा. Knife भी फेंक के मार सकते हैं. Danger scene भाई.
DOS9 reads it like a book. Has the shorty in the back pocket. Deals with Yudotan's off position. I love, though, that Berserks goes to check that corner regardless. Even though he dies, even though he doesn't look in the right spot, it still gives the information over. And then it's just the meat grinder out of A-Link. They try to use the recon dart. They find one, and they say, okay, well, we can clear that one, right? Right, guys? Surely. And look at this. They use so much util this time because long control has been pretty well established in the previous round by Boom. There's nobody home. They're setting up for another C hit. Drone should give the script away. They're quick on the rotations at least. Can they shut this down? Global's got the right read.
Khelraay on the reposition. Patrick Hu forced away as the flash comes in. Nice drag across. Famous going to be taken down. Khelraay looks to absolutely shatter their hopes here on this C site. On for the ace. Berserk's last one standing.
Wow. Seems
like this map, this series, not coming to a conclusion quite just yet. Cam going to be spotted out. Sees the shoulder of Poppy. Kelly, he absolutely wants this ace. And it looks like Global, it looks like they're willing to die to give it to him. They do lose out on an additional player, but the ace is found as Kelly has the apex predator here of this round.
Oh, just so well played by Khelraay. And this time around, good reactions. You know, even though the trips get cleared, uses his own smokes to change positions, gets a ping, is waiting with open arms, and able to steady the aim for the fourth. Finds the ace with a little help from some friends. It's still time to work with him. Finally, we get a Boom Esports timeout. Don't want to give him any more chances. You have 3 rounds.
एक राउंड जीते यार, एक दे दो ना भाई, उसमें भी टाइम आउट ले रहे हो, शर्म भी आ रही है क्या?
I'm not wanting any more rounds like that to come into play. So still have a solid follow-up. An extra timeout just in case this one doesn't work out for him. We'll see what the economy looks like. Didn't quite get a glimpse of the snapshot of it before we went into the timeout.
It's all about momentonism, bro. It's all about momentonism. I would like to sniff this.
What does the game plan look like? I mean, for Kelly S, that's got to be a very good round. Get the blood flowing again. Get that heart beat up. The adrenaline pumping to try to get back into this one. 3 rounds is absolutely doable to take this into an overtime.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
You've got some great ults. You've got the Neural Theft now. You've got the Hunter's Fury again for Crystal. So the famous one away from his ult. Pings are coming down from GE. I think they're kind of ready. Oh no, oh no.
Stun on the exit is there.
Hunter's
Fury, one more shot. NC Slasher would have been a dead man, but for now, they'll have to just settle with the damage.
Shock dart, dal de.
Is going to be tucked away here into the corner. The flash out, ping, now getting the reveal. He's going to be stuck, tries to go in for the fight. Takes Yudotan down to 44.
वो देख के बोलेगा भाई तीन जने भाई.
Of global esports.
3 जन सामने उसके मुंह के मार गजब. बेचारा.
I'd like to see a different direction of attack out of Garage.
Recon shock dart, clone, flash.
It's been pinged.
It's a full push out of window. Flash. Oh, it's into this smoke there, but it doesn't actually connect, but they still find the kill.
वो flash नहीं हुआ था.
Yes, regen shield gonna get pushed back up.
Still had to respect
and
it.
he thought he got flashed.
Yudotan right around the corner of Shiro.
Bro, ये क्या position है इनका? ये क्या position?
Is he gonna be ready for this?
Oh, turns, finds the first one, looks back. Get a little bit more. DOS9 able to stay alive now. A 3v3. Dart out, pushing forward, but Kelly S only going to be good for 1. Damage, however, a significant amount of it is suffered, and they're playing in towards Crystal, pushing out from the same angle, and he's got it done. Crystal coming away, keeping them alive, keeping them afloat.
But वही तो scene है ना, इको अपन
to get this into an OT, to give us the map that we were expecting.
Right, this is the map we deserve, darn it. Ooh, nice shot, Yudotan. Berserks almost answered the call of his own with an ace. He had 3 in this one, but Crystal not having any of it. Mr. Reliable, gonna get it done. Crystal is such a good player, so consistent. One of those guys you're always looking to make those impressive clutches. It's been a bit of a quiet day, but maybe that one will be the one they need to get things turned around. Knowing you're going against Nico, grab the Outlaw, see what you can get done. They're going to try that same kind of thing they did previously in Nico.
Flash in deep. Poppy again going to be taken down, though. Top sight. Yudotan holding the door. Does find Shiro. Tries to spam through to look for a little bit more. Honestly, given the position that they find themselves in, pulling the trigger on this ultimate might be the play. You know that they're going to have weakened weaponry. Maybe it won't be needed, as Yudotan looks to try to shut them down.
Sorry for that, Aman bhai. Relax, bro.
As Berserk's now the last one with everything to do, but finds a headshot. It's Crystal once again. There's the ping reveal, knows that he's out onto the site. The dart over the top, takes the time to clear it. Needs to hit the headshot, needs to nail it, and he just can't make it happen. Right into the shoulder. Shatters the clavicle, but cannot get the kill. GE, 1 round away from taking this into OT.
Oh, and this is huge that you're going to have the kill contract coming into this round for Yudotan. Such a powerful ultimate to have in this situation. He held on to it, just opted to go for the big multi-kill. It almost cost him. Crystal, again, Mr. Reliable.
Matter mat karo chat mein yaar. Matter mat karo yaar. Sorry and move on, guys, please.
As you mentioned, alt online. Nothing else to be found though for Global. Yudotan will have to deliver with that kill contract.
Love to get famous if you could. Just see if you can get the overdrive out of play. Very, very quiet for Boom. Looking towards B, but the spike not really committed. They're just trying to see if they can get the space. Gonna use the fast lane and bait out the kill contract. It's gone. It's wasted.
Absolutely monstrous, devious here from
What?
Boom.
Uska ult
Somehow
waste ho
opened up
gaya.
a bit. The ping reveal is there off the trip, but the
Khatam
counter spray from
bhai,
Berserks finds Khelraay through the smoke. Patrick Hu nearby, Crystal still a world away, waiting for him to try to rotate over. Couple more shots in.
We are cooked, bro. We are
Not
cooked.
connecting. As Poppy just opts to back off. Paranoia gonna be set. Patrick Hu headshot taken down. DOS9 off the back of Berserk's damage looks to bring this to its end. Yudotan spotting one here in garage, but cannot find him. A 2v5, a double push out of the smoke with DOS9 on the opposite side, waiting with a shorty. Ping revealed, tries to jump forward, will end up falling, but it does not matter. Famous closes out the final 2 kills as Boom close out the series 13-11.
Well, Boom coming up with back-to-back big wins to start off stage 1. They have felled Genji, they have felled Global Esports. How far can this team go? Because today...
Bye bye.
Bro, उन्होंने जेंजी को 2-0 किया है, जी को 2-0 किया है.
भाई वो लोग अब पेपर एक्स को भी 2-0 करेंगे, सब कुछ भाई. हर्ष भाई तुमको पता है मैंने एक राउंड ऐसा बोला कि अरे यहाँ पे क्या मार सकता है कैलियस, उससे तो कुछ नहीं होगा एस. उसके बाद मैंने बोला यहाँ पे क्रिस्टल हार गया, जीत गया. भाई ऐसा अच्छा काम कर रहा था, लास्ट राउंड क्यों नहीं काम किया भाई.
ऑल जी
भाई नेक्स्ट टाइम मिलते हैं फिर.
क्या ब्रो?
बाय ब्रो,
बाय.
सी या.
हाँ क्या है भाई वैलोरेंट वालों का पोस्ट. लेकिन चैट मेरे को डीप इनसाइड ऐसा लग रहा है कि मेरे लिए बोल रहा हूँ पेपर एक्स हार सकती है जी के अगेंस्ट. डीप इनसाइड आई फील दैट. अग्रीड डिसअग्रीड? आई फील दे माइट विन इट. कौन सा पोस्ट है भाई मेरे लिए? ओए कौन सा पोस्ट है मेरे लिए भाई, जल्दी बता. जो लोग ने रील डाला है वो स्किन वाला डाला है. ए यार, अरे यार अमन भाई चिल करना. लाला पढ़ा तेरा चैट मैंने.
Thank you. 네, 버서크 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 벌써 2연승입니다. 계속해서 좋은 흐름을 가져가고 있는데 지난 젠지전 승리 이후에 아무래도 탄력을 많이 받은 느낌이거든요. 현재 팀 분위기는 어떤지부터 물어보도록 할게요. Congratulations on that win. That's 2 in a row already for stage 1. I mean, how much of a mental boost was it being able to beat Genji as the opening match?
감사합니다.
I don't know, I just play.
모르겠고 그냥 경기 재밌게 하고 있다고 얘기를 합니다. 근데 또 아무리 봐도 믿기지 않을 정도로 굉장한 발전을 이뤄내고 있는 붐인데요. 이렇게 짧은 시간 안에 놀라운 성장을 보여줄 수 있었던 비결은 무엇인지 물어보고 싶네요. Now, I just still can't wrap my head around how fast you guys were able to improve and how much you guys were able to grow as a team. And it's such a short period of time as well. So what do you think clicked?
Because like we, all of us, like lower our ego and then listen to our coach. Yeah, and then in the in the kickoff we have a lot of mistake. That's why.
खड़े रह के आप बज रहे जो थे उससे तो वैसा नहीं लगा. But ठीक है, अच्छा प्लेयर है भाई, goated player है.
Is that your mindset? You're a Pacific team, not an Ascension team?
Actually, I just play.
킥오프 때는 실수가 많았는데 그런 것들도 얘기하면서 고치고 그리고 감코진도 그렇고 선수들끼리 서로 믿고 좋은 경기를 펼치기 위해서 노력하기 때문에 좀 이렇게 빨리 폼을 끌어올릴 수 있었던
भाई
것
ऑनेस्टली
같다고
लेकिन
얘기를
ई स्पोर्ट्स में
하는데요.
अगर ऐसा
그래서
ट्रैश टॉक
사실
वगैरह नहीं होता ना, ऐसा खड़ा वेड़ा कोई होता नहीं है, मैटर नहीं करता ना, चमाटी वगैरह नहीं देनी चाहिए, लेकिन जब तक कोई खड़ा नहीं रहता, जब तक कोई ऐसा चिल्लम चिल्ली नहीं करता, तब तक मजा नहीं आता.
경기 해야 되면 한다고 얘기를 했습니다. 그러면 다음
अरे अमन
상대
कर ले यार भाई, अमन मैं तेरे से हाथ जोड़ के माफी मांगता हूँ यार, सॉरी यार.
페이퍼렉스의 인도네시아 선수들과 친하기도 해서 자주 만나서 놀기도 하는데 경기를 앞두고 하고 싶은 말이 있는지도 물어보고 싶네요. Now next up is PaperX. I know you're really good friends with some of the Indo players there. So any message over to them?
Aaron, get ready. Mind freak.
Okay. 마프 선수 준비해라. 딱 기다리고 있어라. 라고 얘기를 하네요. 자, 마지막으로 이제 붐의 팀 번들 곧 구매 가능할 거라고 얘기를 하는데 좀 무료로 광고할 시간 드리도록 할게요. Now, according to Jason's tweet on X, your team bundle will be released soon. So I'll give you 10 seconds to promote it.
Don't forget to buy boom bundle.
붐번들 잊지 말고 꼭 사세요 라고 얘기를 했습니다. 이렇게 해서 버서크 선수 만나봤고요. 저희는 토요일에 인사드리도록 하겠습니다. Congratulations once again.
क्या सीन है अभी चैट? डिस्पर्शन तो हो रहा है, थोड़ा सा हो रहा है. ठीक है, तो अभी जैसे कि आप देख सकते हो, जैसे कि आप देख सकते हो दोस्तों, जी यहाँ पे स्टेज 1 में एक मैच जीती है और एक मैच हारी है, और अगले जो जी के मैचेस है वो हल्के से अच्छे टीम के साथ है. तो मतलब अभी जो जी का मैच है वो डायरेक्ट 20 दिन बाद है. 20 दिन जी के पास ये है चैट, टाइम है टू लॉक इन एंड लुक इनटू देयर obnoxious game plays. भाई मेरे को एक मॉड से एक चीज गुजारिश है, अगर सामने वाले का ओपिनियन आपको नहीं पट रहा है, अगर सामने वाला आपको कुछ बोल रहा है, तो प्लीज उसको तुम ऐसा उकसाने के लिए कुछ रिप्लाई ना करें. ठीक है, आप शांति से स्ट्रीम एंजॉय कर सकते हो एज अ व्यूअर एज वेल. अगर कोई ज्यादा ही कुछ गंदा लिख रहा है या स्पैम कर रहा है तो चुपचाप उसको टाइम आउट दो, उसको एक्सप्लेन करने की भी जरूरत नहीं है, ना कुछ बोलने की जरूरत है. ठीक है, किसी को उकसाओ मत, किसी को रिप्लाई मत करो, शांति बनाए रखो. किसी को अगर रिप्लाई करना है मैं करता हूं सामने से. ठीक है, बस मचांड होएगा, इससे कुछ नहीं होगा, सिर्फ मचांड होएगा चैट में, और मचांड अपने को चैट में नहीं चाहिए. ठीक है, अमन भाई से मचांड कर रहे हैं अभी सब लोग. अमन भाई को मैं हाथ जोड़ के सॉरी बोलता हूँ, कुछ होगा उससे? कुछ नहीं. ठीक है, उनको भी ठीक लग जाएगा. मुझे कुछ गलत बुरा लग रहा है कि मेरा ये कुछ कम हो रहा है, नहीं हो रहा भाई, सॉरी बोलता हूँ भाई, गलती हो गई यार. ओके, गुड नाइट. हाँ तो दोस्तों ये गेम्स है हमारे. एक सेकेंड वेट, अगला गेम हमारा 7 तारीख को है, 6 दिन में, डीआरएक्स के अगेंस्ट. हले भाई चैट, टू बी ऑनेस्ट, ये बार पैसिफिक अगर कोई टीम जीतेगी तो वो शायद डीआरएक्स हो सकती है, और मे बी बूम. I feel DRX. I feel DRX. I feel DRX. G better. +1. Where is EDG? EDG is in China. चलो, ये बिजनेस के बारे में हम लोग बात करते हैं अभी. तो हमें लगेंगे 32,80,000 रुपए, ठीक है। और हमें एक जगह भी लगेगी हमें एक जगह भी लगेगी, ठीक है ना। वो जगह का कितना भाड़ा होता है मुंबई में वैसे? थाने में हम लोग सोच रहे गाला लेने का एक इसका गेमिंग कैफे के लिए। एकदम प्रीमियम होना चाहिए दोस्तों, प्रीमियम। एटलीस्ट महीने का भाड़ा होगा, चलो 70,000 पकड़ लेके चलो, 70,000 बड़ा चाहिए ना भाई, बड़ा चाहिए। तो चलो 70,000 हमारा, ओ शिट, ये हुआ। और फिर हमारा डिपॉजिट भी रहेगा कुछ। डिपॉजिट कितना होता है भाइयों? डिपॉजिट मेरे को आइडिया नहीं कितना होता है भाड़े का। चलो लाइट बिल महीने का आ रहा है हम लोगों को 50,000 पकड़े, चलो 50,000 पकड़ लेते हैं, ठीक है। 3 महीने का रेंट देना पड़ता है, चलो 3 महीने का रेंट दे दिया, ठीक है। 35 लाख रुपए, ठीक है। 35 लाख रुपए हमने खर्चा कर दिए, चलो राउंड फिगर 40 लाख रुपए हमने स्पेंड कर दिए 5 गेमिंग सेटअप्स पे, 40 लाख। अब मुझे बताओ दोस्तों कि 1 घंटे का क्या रेट होता है गेमिंग कैफेज में? 1 घंटे का क्या रेट होता है? ₹100। हमने थोड़ा ज्यादा हाईफाई बनाया तो हम लेंगे 200 रुपीज, 200 रुपीज, ठीक है। चलो 150, ना तुम्हारा ना मेरा। तो अभी चलो 5 सेटअप्स है और 2 PS5 है हमारे पास, या 5 है, आई फॉरगॉट। चलो फिर भी एक राउंड फिगर हम लोग करेक्ट करा लेते हैं। 1 घंटा, एक इंसान चलो ऑन एवरेज 2 घंटा अगर खेल रहा है तो 300 रुपए एक जन का। 300 इंटू 5 इंटू 2 मतलब, तो 5 + 2 2 PS5 है, तो मतलब 7, तो 300 इंटू 7 2100 एक टाइम का, 2100। अब कस्टमर हमारे आ रहे हैं, सोचो दिन के 7, 1 2 3 4 5 6 12 आवर्स अगर खुला है तो 6 बार 7 7 7, चलो 5 पकड़ लेते हैं, 7 5 35, चलो टोटल 35 अगर कस्टमर आते हैं अपने में, तो 300 इंटू 35 हाइपोटेनिसली अपन कह रहे हैं, तो दिन का हम लोग कमाएंगे 10,500, ठीक है। 10,500 अगर हम लोग कमा रहे, 20 सेटअप किए थे क्या अपन ने? 20 पीसी है और 5 PS, सही में 20 पीसी का सेटअप था अपना। आर यू फॉर रियल चैट, फॉर रियल? ओ एक्चुअली 20 पीसी है, सॉरी 20 पीसी है, 20 पीसी है, ठीक है। तो 20 पीसी मतलब 25 इंटू 300, 7,500 एक टाइम का। और लोग कितने आ रहे हैं अपने पास? 7,500 एक टाइम, लोग कितने आ रहे हैं? 35 लोग आ रहे हैं, तो 7,500 इंटू 35, तो एक टाइम, एक दिन में अपन कमा लेंगे 2,62,000, ठीक है। 2,62,000 से जब हम मल्टीप्लाई करेंगे इसको 28 डेज से, तो हमें टोटल मिलता है 73,50,000 रुपीज, ठीक है। इसमें से वेल बहुत गंदा मैथ से कैसे बोल रहे हो यार? सही तो मैथ से देखो, मैं बताता हूं। 20 पीसी है, 5 PS5 है, एक बंदा 2 घंटा मिनिमम खेलेगा, उसका 300 रुपए, तो एक दिन में 25 जन आ गए एक पीसी पे। कितने हो गए फिर? 300 हो गए, मतलब 25 जन हो गए। 25 जन इंटू 300 एक दिन का कितना हुआ? 7,500 बराबर। अब 7,500 इंटू 35 क्यों किया मैंने? मैंने इंटू 35 क्यों किया ये? नहीं नहीं, अच्छा 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 अच्छा, समझा समझा, रुको 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 रुको, नहीं 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 नहीं, 25 जन एक टाइम पे आ रहे, बराबर है, 25 जन एक टाइम पे आ रहे। हाइपोटेनिसली अगर एक दिन में, ओह शिट आई जस्ट मेस्ड अप, 25 सेटअप्स है, एक सेटअप पे इतने जन, तो चलो हाइपोटेनिसली अगर 35 लोग भी आ जाते एक्स्ट्रा, 25 लोग तो कंफर्म आ गए, उसके बाद में 35 लोग अगर बढ़ गए तो 35 इंटू 7500 कर रहे हैं हम लोग। 7500 क्यों कर रहे हैं हम लोग? क्योंकि यार एक सेकेंड, ठीक है, थोड़ा सा हमारा ऑब्नॉक्शियस गेम प्ले हो गया है। तो टोटल 35 लोग आ रहे हैं, ठीक है, एक दिन में 35 लोग आ रहे हैं एक दिन में, तो 35 इंटू 300 करना चाहिए अपने को। तो एक दिन का अपना जो खर्चा, ब्रो शिट आई मेस्ड अप, तो एक दिन में सिर्फ मैं 10,500 कमा रहा हूं। तो 10,500 इंटू 30 अगर मैं कर रहा हूं तो मैं एक महीने में 3,15,000 कमा रहा हूं। और मेरा जो खर्चा है, मेरा जो सेटअप करने का खर्चा है, वो इतना नहीं, इतना तो नहीं है, मेरा इतना है, तो 3 लाख। अरे गलत कर, अरे ये भी गलत कर, अरे क्या करना है भाई? आई एम हायरिंग दोस्तों, एक्चुअली मैं एक बिजनेस शुरू करने वाला हूं, तो उसके लिए आई एम हायरिंग एन अकाउंटेंट। रुको रुको रुको, तो अगर मेरा खर्चा हो रहा है, मेरा इतना है, ठीक है, मेरा ये टोटल है, इतना खर्चा मेरा हो रहा है मेरे धंधे के लिए, बराबर। तो अगर मेरा दिन का कमाई इतना हो रहा है, तो मुझे कितने दिन लगेंगे ब्रेक इवन आने के लिए? इसमें से भी लाइट बिल वगैरह जाएगा 50,000। हाँ 50,000 लाइट बिल जाएगा मेरा। नहीं टोटल कितना हो रहा है? इतना हो रहा है टोटल। अच्छा इतना हो रहा है टोटल, पाओ लोग, इतना हो रहा है टोटल अपना। 2,60,000 में से लाइट बिल 50,000 अगर जा रहा है तो 2 लाख बचता है। तो अभी अपने को क्या करना पड़ेगा? 35 लाख को डिवाइड करना पड़ेगा अपने को इससे, तो हमें समझेगा कि 13 महीने लगेंगे हमें, 13 महीने लगेंगे अपने को ब्रेक इवन आने के लिए। समझ रहे हो? ये होता है कैलकुलेशन भाई। सॉरी गाइस, द रिक्वायरमेंट्स फॉर द अकाउंटेंट इज कैंसल्ड, आई एम सॉरी। तो 13 महीने अपने को मतलब 1 साल लगेंगे अपने को ब्रेक इवन आने के लिए। नो प्रॉफिट नो लॉस। लेकिन उसमें भी बहुत सारे चीजें आ सकती है यार। Oh, this is diabolical. Math 0, logic 0, copying 100. Shut up. शुभम भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 6 month सपोर्ट। मैथ की जगह मिथ कर ली। आशीष भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया है और लिखा है सपने देखना अच्छे। शट अप प्लीज। थैंक यू फॉर द पॉटी आशीष गेमिंग। वेल वाओ, आई एम प्राउड ऑफ माई सेल्फ। नेट का बिल, ओह शिट, नेट का बिल, गल्ले पे जो इंसान बैठेगा उसका। भाई गल्ले पे अगर किसी को बिठा दूंगा तो वो भी गायब करेगा ना पैसा, उसका सैलरी रहेगा गल्ले पे बिठाने वाले का। तीसरा और कौन रहेगा? तीसरा और कुछ नहीं ना। मिसलेनियस अपने को 20,000 तो रख लेने चाहिए। तो मतलब 2,62,000 में से 50,000 तो अपना कट रहा है। तो रुको 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 मैं बताता हूँ। 2 लाख इसमें से अपना 50,000 अगर कटता है लाइट बिल का, चलो इंटरनेट का बिल कितना होगा? 25 पीसी है, 5 PS5 अच्छे से चलाने के लिए मैं अगर 1,000 सबका भी गिन लूं तो कितना होता है? 7, तो 30,000 कर लूं? 20,000 कर लेते, 20,000 कर लेते, 20,000 कर लेते नेट का बिल, ठीक है? 20,000 ठीक है। अब रेंट, चलो रेंट कितना होगा अपना? ज्यादा से ज्यादा, चलो अपन ने मतलब 3 महीने का तो दिया है, तो 3 महीने अपने को है ना, टेंशन की बात नहीं है। चलो तो रेंट अपना कुछ जाएगा, चलो 60,000 रुपए मैं पकड़ के चलता हूँ, 60,000। देखो क्योंकि छोटा गेमिंग कैफे, अगर 2 माले का बनाना है तो अपने को 7 करोड़ देने पड़ेंगे शायद। 60,000 ठीक है, ये काट दिया। मिसलेनियस अपन 20,000 काट देते हैं। तो 1 महीने का हम लोग 1,12,000 कमा रहे हैं, ठीक है? 1,12,000। अरे इधर लिखा है ना भाई, वापस क्यों टाइप कर रहा है? इधर लिखा है लेकिन यहाँ पे लिखा है इतना हम लोग कमा रहे 1 महीने का। तो अभी क्वेश्चन ये बनता है कि जब हमारा जो टोटल इन्वेस्टमेंट है वो है कितना है? ये टोटल इन्वेस्टमेंट में से जब हम डिवाइड करेंगे हमारे नेट इनकम का, तो हमें 30 महीने लगेंगे ब्रेक इवन आने के लिए। मतलब 2 साल 7 महीने। चलो अगले स्ट्रीम में हम लोग डिस्कस करने वाले एक नई डील, एक नया स्टार्टअप आइडिया, ठीक है? तब तक के लिए आप बने रहिए, क्योंकि ये स्टार्टअप आइडिया तो आई फील मैं ड्रॉप करने वाला हूं जल्द। दिस इज डायबॉलिकल, ब्रो। 3 साल, तब तक मेंटेनेंस भी आ जाएगा, नया टेक्नोलॉजी आ जाएगी, 3 जनरेशंस चेंज होंगे। 50-70 चल रहा है, 3 साल बाद 80-90 आएगा। Horrendous. This business model is diabolical. This is horrendous. Discord देख, chat summary दी है। Hold up. Viewers are reacting to a क्या हुआ? मत कर भाई ये सब, मत कर। Viewers are reacting to a streamer's failed business plan, joking about the streamer needing to pay income tax due to business earnings and making fun of the streamer's lack of math skills. इनकम भी तो अपना टैक्स भी तो भरना पड़ेगा ना बे। गेम खरीदने के पैसे लगते हैं। ओह शिट, नया गेम कोई आएगा तो अगर महीने में 2 गेम्स भी आ रहे हैं तो 5 PS5 पे और 5 PS5 पे ही खरीदेंगे, तो 5 PS5 पे अगर हम लोग चलो ट्रिपल ए गेम्स आ गए तो 4,000 की 8,000 8 into 5 इज 40,000 तो 40,000 और माइनस तो 1,12,000 में से 40,000 अगर माइनस होते तो 72,000 72,000 अपना ग्रॉस प्रॉफिट है 72,000 अच्छा है थोड़ा बिजनेस को आप मुझे शायद स्केलेबिलिटी के ऊपर सोचना होगा और मेरी जो यूनिट इकोनॉमिक्स है उसमें मुझे थोड़ा सा ध्यान देना होगा और अभी फिलहाल के लिए वो सारे प्लान्स मेरे क्लियर नहीं है एंड दैट फॉर दैट रीजन आई गेस आई एम आउट लेकिन क्या चैट में किसी ने इन्वेस्टमेंट्स के बारे में सोचा है नहीं जम रहा भाई तेरे को मैथ्स ओमकार भाई मैनेजर बन सकते हैं ओमकार वुड यू लाइक टू जॉइन अवर कैफे फॉर मैनेजमेंट हम बहुत यहाँ पे इंपॉर्टेंट बिजनेस आइडिया के बारे में डिस्कस कर रहे हैं ओमकार भाई अरे 18% बैटरी क्यों है मेरा ये कब निकल रहे ओमकार भाई आधा ही घंटा है कब निकल रहे हो कब निकल रहे सोच के बताता अरे इसका बता अभी कभी निकलना है अपने को कौन सा माल फूक कर मेरे को भी चाहिए शट अप 6 बजे ना ठीक है डन काय घालतोयस कुर्ता घालायचा चैट क्या पहनू मैं सफान के घर पे जा रहा हूँ ईद के लिए तू काय घालतोय सांग ना इस साल तो बहुत गेम आएंगे तो जैसे असैसिन्स क्रीड आया 5,000 का फिर बसर्क खजान आया 3,000 का एक सेकंड चैट एक इंपॉर्टेंट चीज आई है लेट मी कलेक्ट दैट एंड पे हिम द बिल इतने खराब हो यार सालो चैट इतने रेसिस्ट कमेंट दे रहे हो चैट में चमाटी दूंगा बहुत खराब हो यार बहुत खराब हो हाँ मैं भी सोच रहा हूँ कुर्ता पहनूं अच्छा साड़ी पहनूं गलत हो गया भाई पूछ लिया तुमको कुछ मत पहनूं भाई टनी पहन के जा अरे यार viewers are expressing their opinions about the stream some are enjoying it while others have suggestions of questions related to the content being streamed huh diabolical no worry sorry भाई माजिन का ट्रिप देखा तुम लोगों ने माजिन का देखा तुम लोगों ने चैट क्या दिख रहा भाई माजिन ने स्टोरी डाली है रुको शपथ क्या दिख रहा भाई माजिन रुको मैं दिखाता हूँ माजिन के डीएम्स फुल भरते रहेंगे यार भाई के अरे भाई छावा छावा भावा निस्ता अरे अरे मुंह तो देखो भाई का वाओ सफान ने भी सेम पहना है सर पे पहना है डेंजर वे तीखा मुंह। यार ये जंजी लोग है ना भाई, माजिन जंजी है भाई, वो ऐसा मुंह बनाता है फोटो निकालते टाइम। चलो देखते हैं अभी क्या पहनने का है। अभी मैं फिलहाल निकलता हूँ। थैंक यू फॉर वॉचिंग बॉयज। द सैड थिंग इज जी लॉस्ट। मिलते हैं अपन अगले स्ट्रीम में दोस्तों। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर वॉचिंग। बाय। आज रात फोटोशॉप स्ट्रीम करते हैं और व्लॉग मोस्ट प्रोबेबली कल आ जाएगा मदर इंडिया का। तो थैंक यू so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. I'll catch you guys later. Peace out. ! Insta to follow me there for all the updates.